morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet. I am thrilled to be here this morning. This is just what we need, isn't it? I'm starting to feel ready for spring. It's actually light outside for one. And we have got a fabulous jam-packed lineup for you. So whatever you're doing today, have us on the move, stay with us. We're going to have lots of fabulous demonstrations and lots of great sewing chat as well. I've got a brand new guest joining me for this first hour, which I will be introducing in just a moment. But first, let's start the day as we always do with an early bird. Oh, speaking of starting the day as we always do, I must also send an apology out about the 7 a.m. sort of deals on the web hour. I know that's something that we're trying to do every morning at 7 o'clock, but there was something that wasn't loaded this morning. Something wasn't quite right. So anyway, I'm sorry that you didn't get all of those deals at 7, but going forward, we are doing our best to make sure you've got lots of deals at 7. Let's do the early bird though, and it's a great one. We weren't actually scheduled an early bird special this morning, so we've picked our own, and we've picked something that we thought everybody is going to need, everybody is going to love, and so we've picked one of the new scents of Best Press. This is the Citrus Groove. It's lovely, or Grove, not Groove, Citrus Groove, that's a different thing. These are always very popular, whether you are a quilter, if you want to avoid stretching any bias edges on your fabric, or just to give you that bit more stability. I know most of our quilters come in and literally douse their fabric with Best Press before they even start cutting out. Shall we do a brilliant early bird prize? Because we've got a whole hour with our brand new guest who I want to launch, which I want to introduce in a moment. So there's your brilliant price, £8.99 for your early bird special today. Unlike the starch sprays that you might buy in the supermarket, this is going to be one that leaves zero residue or shine, no flaking, even on your dark fabrics, no clogging, no waste. It also comes with the sprayer as well, gives you a lovely fine mist across your fabric. Even though it's green in the bottle, it won't, affect your fabrics. It's not going to be spraying green on your actual white fabric. It dries completely sort of clear, and it is clear as it comes out. But it is acid-free, 2 products in one. It's the starch and sizing, but it is great to use on all of your cottons, your polyesters as well. Of course, the stock's gone already. Whenever we have Best Press as the early bird, it's always a great day. And because we've got an exciting hour anyway, I think our team upstairs didn't load one in for us, an early bird. So Chris has found this one, so you can thank Chris for that. Could you refresh my page, please, Finn, when you get a chance on that screen? Thank you. £8.99 for the big bottle as well. This is the 500ml one. Well, for some reason, it's 499ml, but it's the 500ml one that comes with the sprayer. And it's nice to try out the different scents, especially as we're going into spring and summer. We need a little bit of nice citrus. When I was pregnant, this was my craving, was I literally just ate limes. I love citrus, love anything, I think it's probably because I'm lacking in vitamin C or something, but I just love the smell of citrus. Perfect for spring. Now, we've literally got 30 of these remaining. Once everybody is checked out, thanks, Finn, this is now, that will have sold out. Good morning. Good morning, Vicki and all. Oh, Claire, we're in for a treat today. I cannot wait to show you the menu. We've got more messages coming in. I've not long discovered Adam, and I'm thrilled this marvellous sewist is on the show. I'm so excited. I have been bombarded with messages from the team upstairs over the last few days, everyone saying how excited they are that we've got Adam Sews on the show today. So I know there are people who are tuning in, literally internationally as well. If you're watching in Canada, if you're watching anywhere around the world, come and send in your messages. And please send in your messages of support as well, because even though you probably, a lot of you might know Adam Burch already, he's got a very, very successful YouTube channel. You may have met him at the shows. He's good friends with Jenny Jackson. He's never actually been on telly before. So please, Ollie's saying, don't hold that against him that he's friends with Jenny. We love our Jenny. But I did say straight away when he said that he was going to use the UXA GQ machine, I said, Adam Brooks or Jenny Jackson will have changed all of the settings on that machine. So, yeah, he's literally there as we speak. I said, make sure you give yourself plenty of time. And they blame each other every time they're here. It's hilarious. So, yeah, we are going to be welcoming Adam Burch, and we are absolutely thrilled. So please keep your messages for him coming in. Just so you know, once everybody's checked out, we're literally on single figures on your Citrus Grove Best Press. This is how you can get in touch with us. If you do want to send in any messages, any photographs to the studio, it's studio@sewingstreet.com. Oh, and I'll get the Facebook Live on as well. I'll get the tablet so you can come and say hello to Adam as well. And ask any questions. We said we want this hour to be a bit of a getting to know Adam, and of course answering all your questions as well, because I like to be a little bit nosy and we like to hear all about Tula Pink. I mean, obviously, look, we've got some incredible samples around us, so if you've got any questions about any of them, please do get in touch with us. And we want to welcome him into the family. £8.99 for your Best Press. Now, everyone's opened their order. You definitely want to get in on this brand new to us True Colours range. Some of these designs have been around for a long time, but Tula Pink always, you know, brings back certain designs like fairy dust, different colourways that we haven't actually seen on SewingStreet before. Very excited for this hour. First hour, it's all about celebrating colour and, of course, Tula Pink. So Adam wasn't actually due to come on air till 9 o'clock, but he's going to be joining me live this hour, any minute now, to be able to talk through all these fabulous fabrics from the True Colours range. At 9 o'clock, Art East Quilt. Now, this is a really cool, the Propeller quilt, that one. So this quilt, I mean, that is the crib size that you're seeing. The bundles that we've actually put together are enough to be able to do a huge, like 53 by 60 something inch quilt. It's a big throw quilt. So the more blocks that you start seeing come together, the more of those propellers and therefore the more the circles you also get to see. It's a really clever pattern. It's 2 blocks. Adam's going to be talking us through and demonstrating as well, so any questions you have, but that is going to be a brilliant hour at 9 o'clock. There is also a Mini Coos quilt in that hour as well, and if you've always wanted to have a go at like miniature sort of patchwork, I looked at the back of this and there are so many seams. It's incredible. It's a little bit of a labour of love. It's one of those that if you just want some really lovely intricate sewing, but once you've got the pattern, great stash buster as well. That's going to be coming up in that 9 o'clock hour. 10 o'clock, Alistair's going to be here, and have you seen Alistair's fabrics? They always sell. We've got huge savings as well, huge deals that he was telling us about this morning, so that's going to be brilliant at 10 a.m. 11 o'clock, we've got a brand new Backseat Organiser pattern. You may have seen the Lulu train case before. It's the first time on SewingStreet. Adam Sew's first show with us today, so do get your messages in. And then also, extra wide backing fabrics coming up at 12 o'clock. Now, are we ready? Come on in, Adam. Hello. It is so lovely to meet you. How are you?
Yeah, good, thank you, good.
I can't believe that we've been going for how many years now, and we've not had you on the show before, so welcome on in.
Thank you.
I mean, where on earth do we start? Tell me about your sewing journey. How did you get into sewing?
So I started sewing when I was probably about 11 or 12, I think it was, at school. So secondary school, we had to do different different technologies throughout the year.
Yeah.
Each term you would do like food tech, sewing or woodwork or whatever. And then after, I think, the first 2 years of school, you had to then select 2 of the technologies that you wanted to go a bit more in depth into. So I chose food technology and textiles.
Yeah.
And then when it came to GCSE, I progressed on and just narrowed it down to just textiles. Fast forward to the end of GCSEs, we were all supposed, it's quite funny because one of our things, we had to kind of either choose between a child's clothing, like a child's playmat sort of, which would have made more sense now, hence with the quilting.
Quilted, yeah.
But I chose to do a bridesmaid's dress that I could make for a child's size. So it was like fully boned, fully corseted,
Oh my God.
massive skirt. And then I just got hooked on it from then onwards. And then when I realised that I couldn't fit any more garments into my wardrobe and need to just stop sewing those and start sewing something else, that's when I turned to bag making.
Yeah, so that's mainly what your YouTube channel is bag making, carry-on bags, small bags, satchel bags, you know, all things bags, but you do also dress make and quilting as well. So Adam is the only ambassador in the UK, official ambassador for Tula Pink, which is huge. How did that come about?
So I've been working with Tula's fabric for about 4 or 5 years, and a friend of mine had actually contacted Tula directly for my birthday a couple of years ago and asked if there was if she could do like a signed photo or anything that she could send to me.
Have you always been a fan then?
Yeah. So she turned around and was like, I can't do a signed photo, we don't do signed photos, but I can do some like signed bundled stuff together. So she sent it through, and then I got like some Tula Pink branded stuff with all her signature and everything on it. And then I sort of thought to myself, well, I'll message her and say thank you for sorting it out for my friend to send to me. And then she kind of said to me, do you want to come on board as one of the Circle of Makers? Wow. And I was like, well, yeah.
So the Circle of Makers, they're her sort of people who get the fabrics first.
Yes, so we get it normally about 6 months early.
Right.
It depends on where the sort of printing timeline is within the fabric.
And then you start making up things to show to everybody on YouTube channels, on social media, and you're the only person in the UK.
Yes.
That is amazing.
Yeah, so that's why we've got Floral Reef that's here, because that's the previous Circle of Makers tour, and we're currently working on Prince Charming.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I love this. What's this collection, did you say, called?
This is Floral Reef. So this one launches, you guys should be getting this in April, I believe.
How lucky are we that we actually get, the first look in at some of these sneaky peeks as well. So you've worked with the True Colours range for a long time now as well. So just pre-working with Tula, you used to use her fabrics a lot.
Yeah. My whole sewing room is pretty much just dedicated to.
I love that. And everybody who has looked at Adam's social media, if you haven't already, definitely go to your YouTube, because, like you say, there's just bolts and bolts of Tula. It's just so colourful and bright and beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I can see you've got the shirt.
Yep.
I saw you with your spotty purple, beautiful flannel jumper as well. Love that one. Wherever you can. It isn't just for bags, it's dressmaking. And I think that's what we forget. A lot of people, we think of Tula as a quilt designer, but actually these fabrics are going to be suitable for
the quality of them is so high that they wash so well that they make perfect shirts, and they're so comfortable.
Yeah, amazing. Right, shall we start with some bundles? And we'll continue to get to know Adam as well. Now, we've got 3 different... talk to me about these 3 different fabrics that we have. So this is Mineral, this is... Wildflower.
And then this is Hexy.
Oh, let's start with Hexy, because I love Hexy.
I love Hexy too.
And I know Tula Pink, she often thinks about EPP as well. She loves Hexys and working with Hexys.
So the Hexy for this, I believe, actually came from a very early line. It was never meant to be a true colour, as far as I'm aware. And then it carried over when she started creating her true colours. I think it first featured, it was a green similar to this one here that featured in a collection that was supposed to mock tortoiseshell, I think it was.
Okay.
And then I think from there it just sort of went on, and she then just created more and more colours of it.
So the True Colours, is this like a sort of flagship collection that keeps coming back?
Yes, so it's fully replenishable. At the moment, everything that's here at the moment is in a 2-year replenishable catalogue. So some things might get removed at the end of the 2 years, and some things might get added to it. Like the fairy dust that are over here, they've just been added from grey work. This was a later edition, the black and white from lime work, because people liked it so much within that non-replenishable collection. They then added it into the replenishables.
So have we had all this before, Chris? Are these all new to SewingStreet? I feel like we have seen a few of the Hexes, but I mean, this one is beautiful because this ombres, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think it's from Selvage to Selvage that it ombres, which a lot of her fabrics do.
They're already flying out, by the way. They're already flying out. We've only got 26 of these bundles left, which sounds a lot. It's really, really not, especially because we've got a discount today. We are celebrating having Adam Sews here. Adam Burch is brand new to the SewingStreet family, so we're celebrating with some discounts as well. 107.88. Now, do you use this as like a blender, or they're all half-metre sizes?
So I use them, all of them. So the thing I like about using them is that I look at them as their textured print, but then I also look at them as solids as well, because majority of them have got one focal colour, so you can actually use them and they read as a solid in a quilt. So if you're doing something like a 2-tone quilt, you could just use one of the fabrics as one of the solids, and then one of the fabrics as another solid. And from a distance, because you'd only see sort of like mainly black, it would look like a solid from a distance.
Right. And I love that within this bundle, you've got a few of them that have got this ombre as well.
So if you're doing a binding around your quilt, like on here with this one, you see the full sort of ombre of the colour the whole way around it.
But then again, if you just want to pick out a colour, if you do English paper piecing and you're doing hexes or strips, there's a lot to sort of play with. Throughout the collection, especially with the mineral you were saying earlier on to me, that she thinks a lot about different scales of print.
Yeah, so most of her true colours are small scales, so you can cut them down to really tiny. So if you're doing like 1/2-inch hexes or anything like that, or 1-inch hexes, you're still going to get a fairly, you can fussy cut a fairly good sort of part of the pattern into the inside of it, like the birds in the fairy dust as well. You'll be able to get a full swallow in the middle of a little 1-inch hexie.
So you're getting how many half meters here? 6.5. 6.5, and you're saving £8.99. That's 14 fabrics. Is that right? 14 fabrics? 13 fabrics, sorry, for £107.88. And as you said, this is all really Free Spirit. They're known for their quality, aren't they? So they wash really well, they press really well.
Yeah. All I would say is if you're going to use it for garment sewing is to pre-wash it first, because you do get a bit of shrinkage. Not a huge amount, but a little bit.
Do you pre-wash your fabrics then?
Not for quilting, but if I'm using, if I was making a shirt like this one, then I would pre-wash.
And if you're mixing and matching it in with any of the great thing is the true colours. A lot of the colour palette she uses mixes in perfectly.
Yeah, so like the sort of salmon tone that's in here is the same as sort of like the tones that are in these.
Oh, let me pick that one up. There you go.
And it's sort of like the wildflower there, that picks up exactly the same tone.
Oh, lovely.
The flower itself, the same as in here as well, which is why then this one then ties with this one.
Yes. So having this full range, don't just think of these as one project. This is going to actually be useful along
with everything.
With any of your other Tulas, but also I bet most things in your stash, actually. Even if you're just working with solids and picking out some of the Tula pieces. They're all cut into half meters, and half meter, let me hold one out, is 112 wide. We have got all of these individually. This is Hexy Rainbow with that beautiful soft, is it like a white or cream background?
It's probably a cream. It's very rare that she does solid white. She does prefer to be sort of like on the off-white, so it's a little bit warmer.
And have you met her before?
No.
You haven't?
No.
Do you know her real name?
I do, but I don't know what I'm allowed to say.
No, you're not. Definitely not allowed to say, because every single time, I can't remember who it was. I don't know if it was Stuart or somebody met her and really, I don't know whether, was it John Scott? They said they got her really drunk anyway. Well, not got her really drunk, but they went out on a night out and she was drunk, and they said, we've got to find out what her name is. And I don't think they told her. I don't think they told her.
It wouldn't surprise me.
I don't think she told them her real name, but you do know her name. Oh, never know. By the end of the hour, we might find out her real name. So the rainbow shell comes in how many colourways, Adam? And is it 13? So this is all. Are these all of the colours from the Hexy?
I believe
them
so.
all?
Yeah, I think they are at the moment. Yeah. She may add to them at a later stage, but I think as they stand at the moment, they are all of them. I love that one.
I love this one.
And the purple. This goes so well if you're using black and white fabrics. If you use this as a binding, it just pops so well.
Oh, amazing. Now these, like you said, these could work as like a solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So even if you've got quilt patterns at home that are the sort of like digital mock-up of them on your actual pattern cover is a solid, you can use this instead of a solid blue.
Yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they? But yet then if you do want to add some real detail. A quilt is all about like interest to the eye, isn't it?
Yeah.
And as you're looking at it, you want different textures, you want different scales of print. These are absolutely perfect for that. So when did you first discover Tula pink fabric?
So a company in Vegas actually sent me a sort of like a bundle, sort of like as a well done when I hit my first 1,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Nice.
And in that box was about 4 fat cords of Tula pink, and I pulled it out and I was like, what is this?
Yeah, because it's completely different. When you think of quilting, you often think of like lots of very traditional.
Yes.
And this is the complete opposite, isn't it?
Yeah. It's funny though, because you kind of, people think of quilting like if someone says to me, "Oh, what do you do? What's your hobbies or whatever?" And I say, "Oh, I'm a quilter," and they're like, "Oh, what?" And I'm like, "A quilter," and they're like, "But isn't that sort of like small little florally sort of ditzy prints and stuff?" And I'm like, "Oh, no, not what I use."
No, exactly. And to be able to have such vibrant colours, I mean, that on screen looks very, 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 very bright. It's not actually as bright as that screen that I'm seeing here, but you don't need to use it all there in one project, do you? Just snippets, just this as a binding.
Yeah. I mean, even if you use something like as a solid white as a background and you was just doing like a 9 patch or an Irish chain or something, if you had like a mini Irish chain with small squares of this that was just popping out of a whole white background, it would just be, you could actually do a rainbow of them throughout.
Wow, yeah, that would be incredible. This one, you say, is similar tones again to the pinks within the Wildflowers as well, so you can start to mix and match them with the collections that we have on the show today. When did you first launch the Hexy range? Did you say that it was part of a different collection?
Yeah, I think it came out in 2 different colourways for a collection a long, long time ago. I think it was, I might be wrong, but it might have been Slow and Steady, which was, it had a lot of like hidden tortoises and stuff within like florals. And I'm pretty sure this was part of that because of the Hexy being sort of like tortoise shell.
Yeah.
And I think it then sort of got reinvented into the format that it's in true colours.
Yeah, this would be great for applique, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
For, you know, if you, in fact, you're using it as the turtle shell,
Yeah, so it works really well for small.
Ideal.
Take it down small.
I love that. I'm whizzing through these. They're all going to be underneath us on the website. We'll go for the other green, we did the green, didn't we? Let's do the buttercup, this lovely fresh daffodil. Sunshine, this is called your sunshine
this just reminds
yellow.
me of bumblebees. If you're doing a bumblebee applique.
Perfect.
It's
or
just
your
the perfect tone,
honeycombs, love that. £8, 99.5 metre. Do you have the whole range then to play with at home?
Most of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of it.
Amazing. But just look at it and stroke it. It actually makes it's the decorations of your room, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like we've debated whether to actually redecorate the house or not and paint it a different colour other than like sort of like magnolia, which it is now, and it's just like, if it was another colour, it would draw away from the fact that all of the fabric's so pretty and colourful.
Yeah, absolutely. Just have this, just the bolts of fabric, just the half metres of fabric around your home. It looks absolutely gorgeous. That one's like your buttercup sunshine. We have another rainbow, ombre rainbow one. Did I do this one earlier or not? I just opened it out, but I don't know if we ran the graphics. Even the selvages, do you do anything with the...
Yeah, I love the selvages are different for every single line.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, and some of them, like when she done Tiny Beasts, which was a line a little while ago, all of the selvage had all paw prints of the animals that were on the actual print.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so this one here has not got true colours on it. It's got line work on it because even though it is now in true colours, line work was the original range it was in.
Right. Line work was her really popular one in 2020,
wasn't
it?
The one with the pandas.
Yes. And then the grey work was like the follow-on from that. So if you've got any of the grey work that we launched at the start of the year, I say that, it will go really well. The great thing about Tula is it just goes with every other Tula fabric. It's really difficult, I bet, how she brings out new fabrics where she is doing the kind of same but different every time.
And they all relate back to... There's very few ranges that stick out that don't sort of go with others. They all kind of, doesn't matter if you've got Tula from 10 years ago. Yeah. The colour palette transitions through all the ranges.
You've brought along some of your quilts that you've done. The wolf one, I mean, this would be brilliant for any sort of projects. I don't know whether I'm in the way for you to see that, but just think about it. We haven't got necessarily the wolf print from the grey work collection today. It might be on the website, it's worth having a look. But think about all of the different genres of quilts that you're going to be able to use this with. Yeah, I mean, because that wildflower there, because of the grey background tone in that would work well for the wolf body. Yeah. This one's lovely. Yeah, it would be perfect. For anybody who is shopping ahead on pre-order, we've got the 2 other bundles of Mineral and of Wildflower, and all of them available individually as well. We've got all the Fairy Dust collection individually. I know that we might not get through every single print, so just keep shopping ahead on the web. And now, as these graphics are coming in, they're available by the half metre. So if you're doing a dressmaking project, if you're thinking, before you've even looked at a pattern, if there's a print that you love and you want to do a shirt, or how much fabric would you recommend somebody getting of those sort of prints? Normally between 2.5 and 3 metres should be enough for a short sleeve shirt. If you're doing a long sleeve shirt or one that's sort of like a longer length, you might want about 4 metres. Yeah, because the thing is, you always lose sleep with the fabric that you sort of miss out on, don't you? So it's worth getting yourself a few metres of each of them, especially if you're thinking, actually, do you know what? These are going to be great for larger projects. I'm just going around the wheel. This is the one that you mentioned earlier on that you love.
I love that as binding.
Oh, great for a binding. And do you cut bias binding with this, or would you cut straight binding?
You can do either because it still ombres pretty well through the bias as well as the straight of grain. So if you cut it sort of width of fabric, you're still going to get the ombre there as you would pretty much if you went diagonally as well.
Nice. So for your bag makings or anything that you need to go around. Oh, can we do some messages, please, as well? Because you have got so many messages. There's probably a lot of people as well who have met you at the shows because you are often at, the Creative Craft Show or festival and things. Welcome, Adam. I've been watching Adam for ages, and I'm so glad he's on SewingStreet from Viv.
Thank you, Viv.
How do we find you on YouTube?
So I'm Adam Sews on every platform.
Adam
nice
Sews.
and easy.
Fabulous. Morning to you all and the amazing Adam. He is an expert on everything Tula Pink. Enjoy your first show together. One of many, I'm sure. Oh, yes, we hope, we hope. Thank you, Lynn, for your message. Honestly, there's loads of messages coming through. We've got another one from Lynn. I can't wait to see Adam's TV debut. I followed him on YouTube for ages, and I met him at Festival of Quilts. He is such a lovely person. I feel like you've definitely done this before. He's just come in and I'm like, are you sure you're okay? Do you need anything? He's like, no, it's fine, it's fine. Just like you do feel very at home in front of the screen.
Yeah.
Great to see you on SewingStreet, Adam. Have an amazing time. Oh, we've got 3 hours with Adam today, by the way. It's this hour. It's got the propeller cut in the next hour. And then we've got some of your Adam Sews patterns as well coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Congratulations on your first show. You've worked so hard to get where you are so far. I'm incredibly proud of you. That's from Darren.
That's my husband.
Oh, Darren! So
my biggest cheerleader.
Is your sewing room in your house then?
Yeah, so it used to be a double bedroom upstairs, but recently, because of having the long arm delivered and stuff like that...
Oh, hang on. You have got a long arm being delivered today. Of all days.
So he's at home taking delivery of it.
Oh, amazing.
But I taught him to quilt a little while ago. And he's now working his way through the Art East catalogue as well.
Oh, fantastic. So you're both... Maybe we could get you both on. This would be great, wouldn't it? So you were also a Dukey ambassador as well, aren't you? Worked with Dukey. So you know the Dukey boys, you know Gary, you know all the Dukey boys, and George. So you've got a long arm machine.
Yeah, so Dukey are coming to install it today.
Fabulous.
At 11, yeah.
Oh, incredible. I love this one, that beautiful sort of seafoam peacock colourway. This one, very, 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 very popular indeed. We don't actually have loads of anything in terms of half meterage. So if you do want sort of 2.5, 3 metres, it's 112 wide. But you're so right, actually. I'd never even thought about thinking about that as a solid.
Yeah, because from a distance, it just looks blue. It's only when you get up close and start looking into it. So if it was on your bed on a quilt, as you're walking into the room, it would just read as blue.
Blue, yeah. And then you can see there as well that natural sort of stripe as well.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. We then also have the grey background as well. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. We're doing our best to get through them all. Have I done that one? Sorry. Thank you. Chris is talking faster and faster in my ear, and I'm like, I'm getting nervous that we're not getting through it all. Grey. Grey is absolutely, I love this grey background. In fact, you know your organiser that you've got coming up later today? This is the Backseat organiser, which is brilliant. I need this. I've got 3 young kids, so this is perfect for me. I love that. But you could have it hanging on the back of a door. You could have it, anywhere.
Towel rail so you can watch your iPad in the bath.
Oh, my gosh, we've got loads of ideas of how we're going to be using this. But think about all of these lovely fabrics. We have got bundles for you, but grab as much as you can. It's the first time we've actually had this whole Hexy range in together, and I love it. There's your sort of like that lovely...
I love that colour.
Magenta.
That's wildfire, that one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it doesn't say... What's this one called? Oh, it's this thistle on our graphics.
Oh, thistle.
Thistle, yeah.
Okay.
There's only literally 2 units left, I think, of this. As everyone's checked out, that's it, 2 metres or something left.
And this is my all-time favourite, the mint.
That mint is lovely. Yeah. And look, start pairing this.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, yes. There you go. We're putting together bundles for you as well. And then we also have got, I think there's, how many have I not done on this range? 2 more on this one.
I think it's these 2, isn't it?
They look lovely together as well.
Really nice.
Flamingo. Flamingo and then that lovely orange, that coral orange. So you've met Stuart Hillard many a time as well.
Yes.
Have you been fortunate to have met John Scott yet?
Not yet, no.
No, that would be next time. He'll be watching. He's having his radiator fitted today, and then I think that's it. Then I think his kitchen's done.
Okay, yeah, the whole kitchen.
He's having a pink and gold kitchen. Yeah. He's not letting anybody see it. I asked him to send pictures, and he's like, no, not until it's completely finished. 3.5 metres of this one left. Once it's gone, it is gone. Right, remember, you can get that whole bundle. There's the peach. Yeah, I love that peach. So it doesn't always have to be really bright in your face.
No.
Sometimes I've often seen, when I first started and saw Tula, I thought, don't know whether it's too bright for me in my home. But actually, you can start to just pick out different colours. You don't have to do the bright orange, bright pink clashes, do you? This one's really lovely soft. That would be a lovely one for a dress, for a summer dress.
Yes, it would, yeah.
That's gorgeous. Your whole mega bundle is available with a great saving as well. So if you can't choose, if you want all of the hexes, including those lovely rainbow ombre ones. Sorry, I've made a bit of a mess. You're probably better at displaying than me, Adam. Well, you will be. It's not hard. £107.88. How many bundles we got left? There is single figures remaining. Once everybody's checked out, I actually think it's very close to selling out completely. So if you love that whole range of hexes, including those ombre ones as well, I'll keep an eye on that one because they are, really popular. Okay, should we go on to Wildflower? Tell me about this one then, Adam. Is this a collection that, again, you're familiar with, you work with?
Yeah, so I don't use Wildflower that much because the scale of the print's slightly larger. But if you're doing...
because you normally do bag making, don't you?
Yeah, but these work really, really well for bag linings because you're not then breaking up the print.
Yeah.
And do you know what they're also really nice for is if you are making, when you're garment sewing, if you're making a plain pair of black trousers and you have welt pockets in the back, if you line your pockets with these, it's kind of that secret hidden little burst of colour.
Yeah,
so
I
if
do
you're one of
love
those people
that.
that doesn't like wearing black and white, but has to for work and stuff, you can line things.
Colour. Yes, I love a fancy lining. Exactly, just for yourself, even if no one else sees it. £8.99 is your saving. You do get half a metre for free. And there you're getting all of these colours. It's the first time that we've ever had that whole Wildflower range. And once again, see these as lots of different projects, not all necessarily together. Start picking them out with your hexes or with your mineral collection. And it's this sort of like shadow effect, isn't it? It's
They'd make
lovely.
really nice cuffs as well, if you wanted to line in up your cuffs.
Yeah, perfect.
So you could just flick it up and have a bit of colour on
Oh,
it.
well, with a whole bundle like this, 5.5 metres, that is going to go a very long way, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're all half-metre pieces. Half the stock is instantly gone. We've only got 20 bundles left. We have got them all again individually by the half-metre, which I'll start to run through, but grab this if you do want that whole 5.5 metre. Let's go through them individually so you can see them. Once again, they're 112 wide, 100% cotton, and if you have not yet been lucky enough to stumble upon Tula pink fabrics, honestly, it will, well, you now virtually solely work with Tula pinks, don't you?
Yeah.
Anything with colour.
Anything else that's not Tula pink is hidden behind bolts of Tula pink, so that I can see the Tula first.
Yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous. We need to definitely set up a meeting with Tula. That one's about to sell out. Are you planning on going?
Well, I actually spoke to her recently.
Yeah.
Well, I spoke to her through her brother because I made a quilt of her face.
Oh, really?
So it's about...
Is this out there on socials?
Yeah,
or?
it's about...
Oh, we'll try and find it.
I think it was about 80 by 96. It's massive.
Patchwork?
Yeah, and it's all... It's a pixel quilt, so it's all 1-inch squares that are all sewn together to create an illusion of a pixelated photo. So if you sort of if you're looking at it close up, you can't really see it, but if you kind of squint your eyes so you go out of focus, it turns it into the full picture.
Oh, amazing.
But then from a distance, or if you take a photo of it, it just looks like the actual photo.
Oh, that's so clever, isn't it? I mean, have a look on Adam's socials because you've done some incredible things. And I love all the sew-alongs that you're doing at the moment with Art East. And the Neverland one looks amazing.
I can't wait for that to start.
That's starting in April, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, we're halfway through. We're 7 weeks into the Sew Place Like Home, which is the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
So yeah, last weekend we did the Wicked Witch melting, and then next week is the Winged Monkey, and then it starts putting the whole quilt together.
Oh, it looks amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, you can use all of these amongst those collections.
I mean, they're heavily featured in a lot of those of the Art East Quilts that John recolours.
Fantastic. If you love Tula, honestly, there's so many different ways that you're going to be able to use these. Now, this has got that really lovely sort of amethyst dark purple and then that magenta, which ties in really well again with all of those fabrics that we had earlier on.
And then it also ties in with the minerals.
Yeah.
And if you want a lighter colourway, they just all somehow pick up on each other.
Yeah, absolutely. But that, like you said, is quite a large scale of print. So if you do have a larger project that you don't want to cut down too much, for larger blocks on a bag or for dressmaking, this is perfect.
But then if you're fussy cutting a 2.5 inch square, you're going to get a whole flower or a whole bloom.
Yeah. Beautiful.
In that 2.5 inch square.
This one's got your bright corals with like, what colour would you say that's in the background? Is it like a grey?
It's like a
purpley grey.
She calls it blurple.
Blurple.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Like a bluey purple.
Yeah, but it's kind of got that muted grey tone to the back.
Yeah. I actually think that works perfectly, blurple.
Yeah, because even these, if you look at these, they're sort of blurple.
Oh, yeah.
They're not really blue, they're not really purple.
Blurple. I've not heard that before. That's brilliant. And this beautiful colour is like a corally red, isn't it?
She quite often said, she did a whole thing about it a little while ago and said that she doesn't like using like true reds. She was saying that all of her reds are always on a slightly more orange tone because she doesn't like them like fire engine reds. So they're always sort of corally or sort of slightly.
Well, I always thought red and orange, sort of pink and orange, like clash, but actually Tula makes it really work. Really works. Very good with colour. This is
a lovely soft
the Wildflower in peony. So for dressmakers, that would be beautiful. You say get yourself 2.5, 3 metres, and then you sort of cover for most dressmaking patterns,
and the
aren't
thing
you?
is, the offcuts you can keep them in your scrap bin because you can put them in a quilt.
Absolutely. And you know the Highland Coo that you've got earlier on? You use such small pieces that honestly, any of your Tula scraps you will always find useful, even if it's you covering buttons or anything. Like there's the Highland Coo, and it is tiny, tiny patchwork. I love it.
Yeah.
£8.99 for your peony, which is a lovely soft pink. I think this might be, correct me if I'm wrong in the gallery, but this might be the first time that we've had any of these prints. We've had the True Colours range definitely before, but I think that these are all new colours to us.
I love that colour.
Isn't that
such a nice
gorgeous? That lovely limey green in the background, and then you've got this sort of peacock bright blue. That is beautiful. Once again, use it for your quilting, bag making, dressmaking, homewares.
Yeah. I've got cushions made out of it on my sofa. All of my sofa's covered in cushions made from Tula. And
really?
I wash them so often and they just don't fade.
Darren, you need to get all the pictures in. We need to have like a grand tour. Do you ever do a vlog, a tour of your home on YouTube?
No, I should do. There's Tula in every room.
Even
in the kitchen, I've got hot pads.
Oh, yeah.
And the dog bowls are on a mat made from patchwork Tula.
Fantastic.
So it's just infiltrated everything.
We need to have a house tour.
Even face cloths.
Oh,
little
love
face
that.
wipes have got Tula on the back of them.
Yeah, that with like some nice like bamboo toweling, and you've got lovely Tula face cloths.
Yeah.
This is brilliant, especially when look for half a metre, £8.99. It is really good quality.
Yeah. I mean, you'd be able to make a whole batch of reusable face wipes and a case for them out of half a metre.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, a lot of your projects as well. Couple of half metres, maybe 1/2 metre and a solid to go with, and you're sorted, aren't you? Remember, the whole Wildflower bundle is also available if you want to make it with that bit of a saving. That is going to be probably the most cost-effective way to get the whole range. So do they always reprint these fabrics then? Are these all core fabrics? The Wildflower's another one that's... what was the word that you used?
Replenishable.
Replenishable. So every 2 years, they might adjust it slightly.
Yeah, so they removed the last time... It got replenished... The replenishable catalogue got redone about 6 months ago, I think it was, and they did eliminate some of the stripes that were in it. But the Wildflower remained, and the Hexy.
So these are very popular collections then?
Yeah. Because they'll only remove ranges that aren't... that the sort of sales are depleting on them. So, they are really popular, the Wildflower.
This is lovely, isn't it? It is like the negative of a flower. You know, you see these fabulous fabrics that are really floral, but because this is like that sort of shadow effect, that negative, it's not overly floral, do you know what I mean? But you could also go in and do some beautiful sort of hand embroidery or loads you could do with this, getting creative. £8.99 a half metre for all of these colours. That one, blues are always very, very popular, aren't they? Be careful on that one. We're whizzing through these now.
And there's not a lot of blues in Tula.
Oh.
So if you're using Tula in a quilt or in any project and you're using a blue print, that is one of the few that are actually sort of like a good blender to go with it, because even in the mineral, even though there is 3 blues, none of them are actually that tone.
No, that's a really lovely midnight blue, isn't it? Do I need to worry about directional prints with these?
No, not really.
I'm just looking, thinking, have I got this upside down?
It doesn't really. It kind of does here, but then this one looks like it could be going that way. So I don't think it would matter too much if you got your placements sort of off slightly. I don't think it would matter. And
then there's one more colourway, which is this, and I think this is my favourite, you know.
It's like highlighter yellow, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Really lovely and vibrant. I'm thinking outside or garden cushions. This would be absolutely lovely as we're going into spring. I spent all weekend in the garden and it was so nice. £8.99. Not very exciting, but I was jet washing, which is so satisfying, isn't it? So I ended up spending hours on it jet washing.
It makes such a mess, though.
It does
goes
make
up
a
your
mess.
legs, up the walls, everywhere.
I was soaking wet, but I do think I'm ready now. I was designing my little garden area and I want to have cushions in this fabric. I love that.
That'd be beautiful.
Right, I'll remind you that whole mega bundle is available where you get all of the Wildflower range. I think, as far as I'm aware, this is the whole Wildflower range. I don't know if there's any colours that we haven't got in.
No, that is all of them, I believe.
Brilliant. And the blue, like you say, not very many fabrics have this lovely midnight blue, so if that's your colour, go for it. I'm just going to show you all of these prints again. Same print, different colourways. The whole range for £89.90. Once everybody's checked out, we are done. It's been a really, really, really busy hour, and we've still got the mineral to bring you as well. So that's the whole collection for £89.90. And look, they all go so well together, and I think it's important to have those different scales of print in your stash, isn't it?
Yeah. The mineral cuts down really well.
Let's do mineral. Let's do mineral.
Let's have a look.
Now, this is one that, it's been massively popular on pre-order. Again, we might have just had the odd one or two. We've never had the whole range of colour. It's like a rainbow colourway. If you wanted to do like a lovely Barjalo rainbow sort of colour palette, then you absolutely can. There's only 4 of these left, by the way. There's only 4. How many did we have? Oh my gosh, we had loads of these.
It's quite hard to find somewhere as well that has all of the minerals.
Right.
Quite often, if you go online and try and order it, you'll only find 6 or 7 of them. It's very rare that anyone stocks the whole range.
And do you find that a majority of the Tula Pink products are in America? So you have to think about, like, quite often I thought, oh, they've got that quilt kit or something, and it's a good price. And then I've looked, and your shipping cost is huge, you know. We are about 10 times oversubscribed on this one. So if you want it, I believe it's gone. If you want them individually, or if there are certain colours that you want to pick out, then now is the time to do it. Let's do the blues first, because as you say, don't very often see blues with Tula, and I know how much we love them. I've got 3 shades of blue. I'll give you the codes, Chris. It's AYUV12. This was one that you picked out when we were talking about it in prep earlier on, saying about how you can cut really small pieces. Yeah, it does. Mineral is one of those ones that, I mean, John from Art East, he uses it quite a lot in his patterns, because it doesn't really matter where you cut it. Even if you cut through that sort of geode sort of shape, you're still going to get loads and loads of texture. Yeah. So if you're using it for like an ear in an animal or something like that, you're still going to get all of that texture. I mean, imagine cutting like that shape there for an ear. I'm going to bring you into the middle. Yeah. If you had a little ear on a teddy bear in a quilt or a wolf or anything like that, it would give you that texture of the actual shape of the ear as well. Do you know, absolutely. You can really start picking out sort of fussy cutting. Yeah. Or if you're doing eyes. Shapes. Perfect. Everything's selling out today. Small. All of the mineral fabric is absolutely going wild in the aisles, so please do be quick to check out on this. This is lovely. Yeah, this is a really good one as well if you're making jeans.
for pockets because it's kind of got that denim-y sort of tone to it.
Yeah, or bags with your chambray denim, or if
Yes.
you know you like your jackets, that's it. Add it in. Patchwork jackets are so in, aren't they? If you've got some of your chambray denim in this.
I used this one for plackets on a Ilford jacket. So I had it was made from a blue jumbo cord, and then the plackets on the sleeve and the lining for the cuffs was this one.
Was this one?
Yeah.
Oh, fab, we'll do that one now. I feel like this is going to be really, really useful for loads of projects, but you could use it for a plique with trees. Imagine doing like a tree of life, fabulous, huge quilt tree of life. That one's about to sell out. That's in that topaz. So is she into gemstones? Does she watch Gemporia? So we love all of this geode. I love it from a like jewelry perspective as well. They're really cool.
Yeah, because you've got emerald as well.
Oh, let's do emerald. Emerald green.
I love this green.
That's lovely.
Again, this is like with that blue wildflower earlier. This is a colour that's not really that dominant in her colourways.
Yeah.
So it's quite nice. If you need a deep green, this is kind of where you would get it from.
Is this the green that you've used in the colour quilt?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks really lovely, doesn't it, next to that navy blue, that deep blue. The quilt's coming up in the next app. People are shopping ahead for the quilt kits, for the pattern. We've got 3 hours with Adam today, and honestly, it's going to fly by. So please get your questions in. Today's the day if you've got any questions, because as I say, there aren't, especially in the UK, Tula is huge in the quilting world.
Yeah.
America, absolutely huge. And it's not very often that we... we really try and bring you as much Tula as we can. I watched a video of when you had the first Tula pink iron, the UK. I mean, you got sent it, you just couldn't get it here. There's so many times that you look at things in America and you think, we need that here.
I know.
So thanks to you being an ambassador for Tula. Hopefully we're going to get even more.
I battered Elise, a lot about that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I was like, we have to have it.
You are now our gateway in to be able to get all of these hot off the press. That one's called Peridot. Love that. Should we do the black and white one?
Yeah, I love this.
Because once again, how useful is this going to be?
It makes a fantastic binding because it's a neutral. You can use it on a binding for anything.
You could do, I mean, you've done like a scrappy binding around here, but yeah, this would be ideal. So you just imagine just a small edge on a binding, how cool and how much interest you're going to get with that.
I mean, you're going to lose the geode shape, but you're still going to have all of that texture and the smaller stripe that's within it.
And we've actually got more of this one. I think our team have bought in more of this one because I think the monochrome is obviously going to be very, very useful, whether you are a Tula pink fan or not. I think it's going to be super useful. But if you start putting that in with any of your colours, obviously it's all going to work. We've got some of those Derwent Inktense pencils. I know a lot of artists out there as well that will start
colour that in.
colouring.
Yeah, this would go really well as well for people that have got grey work collections. It would go really well with grey work as well.
As long as everybody's only buying like one unit, you'll be fine. The problem is the amount of people. We've got like loads of you buying 3 meters, 4 meters of each of these. And we will always try and restock. But because it's a special day, having Adam here today, that's why we are, fully stocked with all these colours. And as you said, there's I've got a really lovely quilting shop in my town, which is so rare. It's called Quilt is Dead in Warwick, and it's lovely. But they don't have the space to stock all of the fabrics and all the bolts. And it is quite a unique taste. A lot of the time, like you say, you see the traditional quilting thing. So for a quilter shop in the UK to be able to get that whole range, it's very unique, isn't it? Love this. So what collection are you working on at the minute? What's the one that you've got from Tula right now?
I've just started cutting into Prince Charming Deja Vu.
Okay.
Which is the Frog Prince.
Oh.
Yeah.
So when will that be launching here in the UK?
That goes on sale in July, I believe. End of July, that should ship.
How many collections does she do a year then?
Normally 3. So there's normally 2 new collections and then a Deja Vu of a reprint.
Okay.
So Prince Charming is the reprint this year, which is coming out in July.
I don't think I've seen was that a while ago that she did the Prince Charming?
Prince Charming, when it was originally run, was about 12 years ago, I think.
Right. Oh, yeah. So, that was
a
before,
long time ago.
Before our time on telly. So that's going to be exciting. I've got a couple of these sort of lovely pinks and purples. And this in itself, you can start to audition your fabrics and put them together. Let's go for this lovely bright pink. Yes, this ends in 93. 112 wide. We sell by the half metre because I know there's a lot of people who will probably have watched Adam Sews on YouTube, on socials, and are finding us for the first time as well. Because you actually watch SewingStreet a lot. That's one of the first questions. I was like, right, do you know what goes on here? And you're like, yeah, I have it on in the sewing room all the time. So it's a nice company, isn't it? Just having us on in the background.
Yeah, having people chatting away in the background. And there's lots of tips as well. It's because you've got such a diverse range of people that come on.
Yeah.
You pick up tips from people that have been doing it for 10 years, some people that have been doing it for 40 years.
Yeah.
And everyone's different on how they do certain things. And there's never a right way to do anything, is there? But it's always trying to find the way that suits
Works for you.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'll remind you, this is all cut to order. So if you want... Yes, if you want a metre and a half, for example, add 3 units to your order. If you want to get yourself 4 metres and then add 8 units, whatever you want, we're cutting to order. I say that though, we've literally got 6 units, so 3 metres left on this. If you have got it in your basket, that's what half a metre looks like. It goes a long way, especially when you're cutting this down for smaller cuts. I've got 2 more. Have you got lots of patterns that we can then start bringing here then, Adam? Because we've got 2 patterns today.
Yeah, I think I've got about 16 in total at the moment.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, yeah, so we'll definitely, hopefully get more of Adam's patterns on as well. If you do love bag making, then you're covered with Adam. You've got 2 fab projects coming up later. There's the Organiser, which is a perfect Backseat organiser, and there is also a travel case as well that's going to be coming up in our 10 o'clock hour. And then we've got the quilt behind us in 10 minutes. Right, so this is the final colourway of the mineral. Oh, did I miss an orange one? Is there an orange one at the bottom? Thank you.
Ah, there we go.
And this one is called Opal. It's like that lavender, beautiful.
It's
now,
like
this
candy floss, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really intricate though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's another one that from a distance, it's going to look like a solid.
Oh, yeah, completely. It would. You just think it was pink until you got up close.
And then the final colourway is this lovely amber. Your amber orange. Oh, that's lovely. I just can't get over, like, they are so useful for lots of different projects.
This would be really good if you was doing like sunflower blocks and stuff like that as well.
Absolutely. If you start to cut out the petals, or if you're doing dragonflies, butterfly wings, bumblebees. Right, where's my Hexy one, in fact, actually? If you manage to get that lovely Hexy.
Yes.
A couple of these together, you've got your bumblebee collection quilt coming along nicely. Mega bundle of, right, I'm just going to check quantity on this because I've got a feeling that it could have sold out. Be aware, if you've got 2 left. There are over 15 of you who want this. We'll check stock of each bundle. Now we've gone through all of them individually. Yeah, that's sold out. If you want the Wildflower range, similarly, it's really a good point that you made, actually, Adam, that there aren't very many UK companies that will have access to all of the colours from the range.
Yeah, so if you want to bundle the whole collection,
you might find Wildflower out there in
2 or 3 colours, not the full range.
Fantastic. And I say that we have got less than 20 of these bundles left remaining. It's great to have in your stash. And there are now 12 of you who've got it in your basket. So hopefully 13 is building up. Anybody who wants that, you're getting £8.99 off. You get half a metre for free. Oh, look, you can come again. He's tidying up for me. Stuart always is like, Vic, let me just fold that. It's still in my head. And like, you're so messy. Is Stuart in Australia still at the moment? Oh, I wonder what time it is. What's that, sorry?
Has he had any goats this year?
Well, I'm presuming not, because he's in Australia.
Yeah, I've not seen any on his socials.
No. And then Hexy's here. 6 left of these, and so everyone's checked out. We are, virtually done with your Hexys as well. A lot of people loving the show today. It's going to be a really, really lovely day. We've got Alistair here, talk to us a lot about lovely fabrics as well. We've still got fairy dust to bring you, but just to remind you, what I'll do is we'll try and get in as many as we can. We've got Adam still with us for another hour, so any of the fairy dust that we can bring in the next hour, we will as well. But all of these come in your bundle to make a whole 6.5 metre. That's the biggest range, isn't it? That's brilliant. £107.88 is going to go a very, very, very long way. Two-way split pays on as well, 0% interest-free payments, and all you're paying today is, it says it on the screen, but it always is like, there you go, £53.94 on your split pays. Love the rainbow ombres. Right, talk to me about fairy dust, because I see this a lot.
This is my favourite.
I was going to say, I see it a lot in your projects. What do you love about fairy dust range?
So these two were just recently added, and I cannot use these often enough at the moment, the two grey work ones. And these two, so the purple and the really, really bright mint, they were both added from Pinkerville.
So do you think she'll keep adding colours to this range, or do they have to really be very, very popular to make the cut for the true colours range?
It's a bit strange that she added these, because this one here, the white, she never really does white. No. Solid white, unless it's a true white on white, like in the wall space there.
Yeah.
She doesn't ever really like to use white, which is what I was saying about one of the background tones in one of the other ranges earlier. Most of the time, she uses this kind of tone.
Okay, the cream in the background.
Which I think that one is that one Candy Floss. I think it is.
The cream background is called Cotton Candy.
Candy.
The white sold out, by the way. The white is completely sold out. So if you do want,
the white sells out everywhere.
Yeah, well, I suppose it's quite, like you say, it's quite unique. But personally, I really like that lovely soft.
Yeah. See, I've got a quilt that's made. The whole background is made from this, and then it's got some of the stripes and some of the mineral as the focal points of the blocks.
And do you have a direction? I keep changing this round because I keep thinking it's upside down.
Because the birds spin.
Right.
And again, your ombre goes in both directions pretty much.
And the drawings, I mean, she draws all these. Her artwork is incredible. Yeah. Tell me about the sort of process of Tula designing, how she does the designs.
So she draws everything by hand with pencil and paper.
Yeah.
Because I believe she's a fine art graduate. Yeah. So to draw for anything design-wise, she always draws on pencil and paper. There's a lot of videos that she's put up on her Instagram of showing the design process. She did one a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And it's fascinating because when she does repeat prints, she'll draw like one section, but then she'll trace it off and then mirror it and flip it so that you can then see how it then builds into a full sort of like repeat print.
Yeah, I always think, people who are true artists, they're amazing in a world of crazy technology evolving with AI and everything. Yes. I think we really should still support all of the true artists who are fantastic at what they do. You can tell it's been drawn. The detail is brilliant in these birds. And I do like the fact that if you've got a big open space, any of these projects, I mean, you've used, which one's this called, sorry?
Space Sprinkles.
The Space Sprinkles. If you're using...
You could use this instead of easily.
Any big open space, this is going to be perfect for.
Yeah, and this is the one that features in the quilt kit coming up later. Is the
that
mint background?
Yes,
that's one of my favourite Tudor fabrics ever.
Oh, I was going to say, I bet it's difficult choosing.
Yeah, it is hard.
Which your favourites are, because they're also gorgeous. This is great because it's got that dark background. It looks like that starry night sky, but you've got a mixture of little polka dots, spots, stars,
and this little sort of star shape here is the shape of her logo.
Oh, yes. Oh, of course it is. Do you have all of the Tula Pink tools as well, like the rotary cutters, the scissors, the iridescent ones? Yeah. Oh, I love that range.
I've got the Tula Bonina as well.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, because it does embroidery.
Yeah. Oh, love that. Love that. This one's very popular. There's only 4 metres left. Once everybody's checked out, it has completely gone. But it is a great background fabric. But also, make it the hero print. Do a whole big bag of this or a lovely big cushion to have. That's stunning. Now, we also have got that. Let's do the aqua one, because these are your favourites.
Yeah, these two are my favourites. And the purple.
Oh, nice. and that.
I think that's sherbet, that one. I love that one.
Let's do this one, 82. I love the names as well. This one's called Frolic.
See, the reason why that's called that is because this was added to True Colours from Pinkerville.
Right.
Which, was it from Pinkerville? Yeah, I believe it was Pinkerville. And that had a unicorn in it, which was sort of a frolicking unicorn. Yeah. So I think that's where that came from.
This would also be a great backing for projects as well.
yeah.
It's not a wide one, but she does do an extra wide with the large print.
Yeah, she does an
doesn't she?
XL version of it.
Yeah, love it. The fairy dust, I know you said before, this is probably almost used range.
The thing is as well, though, is with a backing, if you're using it, it depends, because some people prefer quilting cotton for a backing versus the sateen.
Yeah,
because the sateen is very
soft.
slippery.
Yeah.
And if you're quilting by machine rather than long arming, then using the quilting cotton as a backing is much easier.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And it does have, especially if you're using, do you use best press?
Yeah.
Yeah, even just using, let me just check the code on this. If you're using like a best press, this is 32. For that lovely darker purple. But yet still so vibrant, still so fun. This would be another great one if you're planning on doing the sew along for the Neverland.
Yes.
Could you think of a more perfect fabric to go with?
Yeah, it'd be brilliant background fabric.
Beautiful. We've got a couple of other purples. Sorry that I'm rushing, I'm just aware of time. And to be honest, all of them, like that mint one, completely sold out before we'd even got to it. Most of you have found things on the website. Yeah. This would be a beautiful dress as well, or, you know, garments.
Yeah. It's a stunning colour.
Have you made shirts in a lot of fabric? Have you got a lot of Tula shirts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got about 6.
Have you?
Yeah.
Mate, I was going to say we need John. We need John to rock a Tula shirt as well. I can see him in one like this. That's lovely.
You see, this, if you was making a shirt from this could read similar to sort of like a Liberty Tanner lawn.
Yeah.
Because it's that sort of, it's almost like Virgin on a ditzy, but it's not.
Absolutely. It's, like you say, you could use this as part of like a really large project where it's your background. Yeah. Or you could focus in the pink, please. This one's ends in, sorry, I'm just letting Chris know the details, 41. That lovely bright pink. But then you could still use it for fussy cutting.
Yep.
Do you do any, like, slower sewing? Do you do any EPP or hand sewing?
So I love EPP. I really enjoy doing EPP, but by the time that I get to the point in the day where I've got time to sit down and do EPP, I fall asleep doing it.
Yeah.
So I always end up with, like, I wake up and I've got a needle in one hand and a half-finished project.
Oh, that's like me. Well, you said you all used to wait, because I said you got up really early this morning.
Yeah, yeah.
From, did you say Winchester?
Yes.
So you've got up and travelled up really early this morning, but you said it's fine, I'm used to all hours sewing and different time zones, I suppose. This one is very, very popular indeed. Do you have a lot of people who follow you from different parts of the world?
Yeah.
That's what I love about sewing.
Yeah,
Different
I've got
parts
a big following in America.
Yeah.
But then I've got followers as well. I've got someone that's on one of the British Virgin Islands in, not the British Virgin Islands, one of the the American US territories off the coast of Japan or somewhere.
Wow.
It's
Yeah.
like a naval base, that's it, in like Japan or somewhere.
This is what's brilliant, isn't it? Sewing just brings everyone together all around the world. I haven't got a code on this
Sherbet,
one.
that one is, I think.
Lovely, yes, it is. You're correct, we're correct. And then the last one is your lovely yellow. Oh, it's been such a lovely hour. I don't know where that first hour, it flies by, doesn't it?
It does.
It does. It's different as YouTubers. Like, you have I have a whole new appreciation for you who does, you know, socials and editing and all of that, because you could film a YouTube video, have to set it up, edit it, but like, it takes a lot of time. I like to even just have a chat and then it's done, gone live, done. 8 nights out, the amount of times though I do think, oh, I wish that was a rehearsal and we could do it all again.
Well, you could cut little bits out, yeah.
No, that was brilliant. Right, we're going to get set up ready for our next hour. Adam's staying with me because we've got the propeller quilt from behind us. Now, this is Art East Quilting coat. You got the jumper,
I know.
so I won't forget it. This is the crib size, isn't it? But
Yes,
you're
it
actually
is,
going to be able to make the full throw size.
Yes.
And it's a really clever pattern, actually.
It is, yeah, because it gives you a whole secondary sort of illusion, but it's just made from 2 repeat. It's the same block, but you flip the colourway.
Oh, nice. OK, we'll talk more about it. Do not go anywhere. Have a look underneath us on the website. Check out on those final few bundles, fabrics individually. And we will see you with Adam and the propeller quilt after this.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back. Those of you that have just tuned in to see Adam sew, to see Adam Burch, who may have not noticed on the TV guide that he was on this morning at 8 o'clock as well, definitely when you have a bit of free time this afternoon, watch that first show back, because it was brilliant to have Adam here and his expertise, especially with Tula Pink. So we're now going to be looking at a quilt from Art East Quilting Company, which is first for me, so I'm excited to hear about them. I know they're a Canadian company that are amazing, and Adam is their sort of UK brand ambassador, and we could talk about everything that Art East is all about. And I believe, isn't the company they'll probably be watching in Canada right now?
Yes, I think he is, yeah.
Even though it's in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Good morning, good evening.
Yeah.
Who is it that we're saying hello to?
It's John and Matt.
Hi, John. Hi, Matt. Very excited about this. Now, the quilt itself is absolutely brilliant. There's so many different details that we want to show you, but straight away, I've got to talk to you about the quilt kit, because there are loads of you checking out on this already. You have got 4.5 meters of your background fabric, and that's to make the colorway that's behind me on the screen and behind Adam on the wall. Just to reiterate, that is the crib size as an example, but what you're going to be making with your kit is the throw size. So you've got loads of fabric here. 4.5 meters. Now the mineral collection sold out in a heartbeat. So if you do want the mineral collection, this is the way to do it. You are getting 10 meters, and look, you get that whole range of the mineral collection with your 4.5 meters of that lovely teal background, which is going to go beautifully. But if I'm honest, anybody who missed out on the mineral collection who wants it, you can get that whole bundle, your pattern and your fabric, your background fabric, for £129.99 or £64 on your split pay. Sorry about the picture on the web. I think it shows fairy dust, and it's not. It's this one. There's one fabric that's wrong in go by what you can see on the screen. The image is slightly different, but you do get all of the mineral collection, which we saw so many people missing out on earlier. Is this something that's suitable for a newer quilter?
I believe so, yeah. I mean, John's patterns, the Art East patterns are all written incredibly well. The instructions for them is so simplistic. The diagrams are really, really good. The thing as well is that the actual block that creates the propeller quilt, there's not really anything in it that you wouldn't have come across as a sort of newer quilter.
Yeah.
Because it's all, you've got half square triangles, which most people would have done a half square triangle before. The pattern makes them 8 at a time, so you don't have to sew every single individual one, because you make your easy 8 with those. The only thing that is slightly different to normal sort of entry-level sort of patchwork and quilting is the triangles that create this section here, but there is an FPP option in the pattern that comes with all of the patterns, and you can photocopy it as many times as you need for the size of quilt you're doing. So if you keep the one that's in the pattern as a hard copy, then you can do this as foundation paper piece, and because if you was doing this as foundation paper piece, you've only got 2 seams.
Oh.
So
you actually think the FPP version is the easier version?
It probably is, yeah. I mean, I don't know whether you'd have to adjust the fabric quantities ever so slightly, but the pattern will tell you how to do that. It should do in there. But yeah, so if you're making this section traditionally pieced, you obviously make 2 half square rectangles, which you then join together. Whereas with the foundation paper piecing, you only have 1 section here, and then the 2 either side, rather than 4 sections creating that 1 block.
Now, if I wanted to there's the FPP paper that comes within your pattern. Now, as you said, the booklets are brilliant. I've not seen East Art quilting before.
Brilliant.
And they are really, they're lovely glossy booklets. And here you can see you've got fantastic step-by-step instructions and lots of very, very clear diagrams.
Yeah.
And that section here, it does go into, and we will go through on the show as well if you're doing it the traditional piecing method, but there is also your FPP if you prefer. Now, the project itself is going to make, well, you could stop at that point if you wanted. but you've got enough fabric to be able to make it even bigger, so extra rows, and then you really start to see, I'll show you on the front pattern, these propellers and the circular designs that are then coming through. You've got lots of different, it's very clever, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Because you get that circular movement through the centre here, which obviously would mimic further on if you was wider and longer. But then you've also got like the wings here that extend out that look like actual sort of aeroplane wings.
Yeah, it is very, very clever. And you said to me earlier on that this is really about getting yourself, you know, prepped really well with your cutting, with your pressing. The piece in itself isn't difficult, but it's something you can really enjoy the process because it's Husker's triangles, it's squares, and then you've got that one bit to get your teeth into as well with the other section, the triangle section of the block. That whole kit, 10 metres, £129.99, two-way split pays on, and I think you'll use that pattern again because look, you can make one block and it'll give you the cutting instructions for a cushion.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Or a block on a bag.
Yeah.
If you want to make it into a baby quilt, that's 9 blocks. If you want to do it like the one that Adam's done here on the wall, 20 blocks is the one that you're going to be able to make with the quilt kits that we've got for you today. If you've got more of the Tula range and you want to add more blocks in there as well, then you can make it even larger. There's actually blocks up to 56 blocks, which will make it a huge...
I think you'd get more. I think you would possibly, with how generous those kits are, you could probably get more blocks out of that if you wanted to.
Do a couple of cushions to go with then, maybe. Amazing. Half the stock about to be checked out. If you want to see the other colourway, we've got a solid range. And actually, this is probably, I say, most similar to the one on the front. You're still going to have lots of lovely colour in there. Maybe mix in some of your Hexy or some of your other fabric, you know, that you've got in your stash as well.
Yeah, or you could use those as alternate backgrounds for each block as well. So you could use your stash of like Hexy and mineral and stuff like that, and then have the actual background different for each block as well.
Right. Well, I think that's what they've done, because here you've got 2.5 metres of your cream, 1.5 metre of your lilac, 2 metres of your teal, 1.5 metres of black, and 1.5 metres of blue. So you've got a lot of different colours there, but I'm presuming that you're going to have different background colours. But
the good thing as well is at the beginning of the pattern, it tells you how to cut out the quilt for if you're making it in every size, and it also tells you how to cut it out per block. So if you're using specific fabrics for each block, you can cut them one block at a time from each fabric that goes with that block.
I quite like that as well, because you don't know sometimes how you're going to get on with a quilt, and you might have great intentions of doing the full huge size, but actually you might get to that point and think, I'm quite content being done at that block. So you can do it.
And you could always put a scrappy border. You could use whatever's left of your kit and do like a 6-7 inch border around it. Nice. And do that in sort of like 4-inch squares or something.
Then you can long arm it. You'll be long arming everything, won't you, as of tomorrow? And we also have the pattern on its own. I think this is going to be a really great pattern. Invaluable to have actually in your stash. It's a brilliant pattern to go to, whether you're working with solids, whether you're doing like monochrome, because it is such a clever design. The fact that it is your traditional, the same block, but flipped in
colourway. Yeah. So the background on block 1 is one way, and then block 2 it swaps out, so you can see the corner squares is just where the background and the focus fabric swap in the pattern layout.
Yeah, it's really clever, isn't it? That there you've got the same block but just changed in colourways that then give all of these incredible secondary patterns. With your instructions on their own at $9.99, will I still get? Do you think I still get the foundation?
Yeah, they're included.
With it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I still get my foundation paper with there. If you do want to do this section as foundation paper piece as well, these blocks here. But there is options for both. Tell me about Art East Quilting Co. and how you came to work with them then again, because, I mean, you're wearing the top. This isn't a random pattern.
I've got a whole wardrobe of Art East clothing.
Oh, there's a range of clothing.
I've got 2, I think I've got 2 of these. I've got a mint green hoodie as well, which is the same design, which is my favourite. Nice. My husband's got a couple of the hoodies as well. We've just got, like, every hoodie and sweatshirt is just Art East.
So John and Matt, they're based in Canada?
Yeah, Nova Scotia in Canada.
Amazing. Yeah. And how did they find you?
I started working with John. We found each other on Instagram and we just started chatting about different things, because I think I think it was when I first bought the Highland Coo pattern.
Yeah.
The one that's sort of larger scale to this, which I kind of wish I'd done this one in the first place now. But we started chatting through there, and he's a massive Tula Pink fan as well. So we already had that sort of instant connection over that. And we just, I don't know, we've just got we've just become really good friends. We talk every day, pretty much.
Oh, amazing.
We can lose hours on a Zoom call.
Oh, brilliant.
Talking about nothing interesting. Or any sense.
Oh, I love that. But they're quilt designers, so they design the quilts and...
Yeah, so John designs it. Matt runs sort of the business with him.
Yeah.
So how John designs, I've seen him do digital mock-ups and stuff on the screen share, on Zoom calls and stuff, and the way that man's brain works is unreal.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, the amount of people I know that see things in quilt blocks, you know, you're looking at tiles, you're looking at anything that you're going out on a day out and you see everything in quilt blocks. So,
my kitchen blind drives me mad because it literally looks like it's EPP.
Yeah, brilliant.
And I keep thinking, should I just turn that into a quilt pattern?
Yes. Yeah, you should do it. We need all of the Adam Sews patterns as well. So this one, available at £9.99 individually. Lots of you have been getting it on its own on pre-order. Keep coming on in. Shall we? We are going to do a demo on this, so don't panic. But I just want to introduce the Mini Coos because a lot of people are also finding it on pre-order and checking out on everything today, which is great. It's brilliant. Now, I've got two options. Let's do the Tula Pink version first. I've got a Tula and I've got a solid version. I say that, basically what happened was this one sold out individually earlier on in the show. We managed to kit as many as we could with this fairy dust in this lovely aqua, but we didn't have enough to go around, so we've managed to do basically the same colours of your Tula here, but with a spearmint background. So that's the difference. Now this one is 3 metres of that gorgeous aqua, and then you're getting loads of Tula, the Wildflower, the Hexy. Oh, name the range.
That is what a ditz.
What a ditz. I mean, this is going to be like your mastermind subject, isn't it? The Hexy. Oh, we're dropping the price as well. We're dropping the price. You've got polka dots.
Yep, tiny dots.
Tiny dots.
Tiny stripe. Wildflower.
I do feel like we're on a game show right now.
That's Space Sprinkles.
And by the way, I'm quite far away from Adam right now.
Tiny stripe. Hexy. Space Sprinkles.
Oh, Space Sprinkles. Look, I didn't know we had that one. Wildflower.
Tiny dots.
Tiny dots. Space Sprinkles. And your solid.
Yeah, so your solid is for your noses.
Right, your discount is huge on this, and you are also getting your pattern. Can we show you the block, please? Because you can put it on your overhead there if that's okay. Just because I want to show you what you're going to be making. Now, the blocks themselves are amazing individually. That would be a fabulous wall hanging, wouldn't it? Dare I ask you to show the back so everyone can see just how many seams have gone into this? It is not for the faint-hearted. Is it something, though, that is manageable?
Oh, it's totally approachable, yeah. But again, like I was saying earlier, it's just a case of making sure that half of the problem that people find if they have any difficulty whatsoever with an Art East pattern is 9 times out of 10 sorted by just getting the pressing correct.
Yeah.
So if you press those seams open, you reduce the bulk, it will go together so much easier. It's so much easier to match points because you can almost see through them.
And that's the same with the propeller quilt, which we're going to be talking about. Yes. We're going to really go into detail about how important that is with your pressing. Now, there's only 3 left, by the way. There's 3 left. There's 14 in baskets. You've got your front-facing coos, your side coo as well. So it's not the same block that's repeated.
Yeah, and then you can have them with the tams on the head or not.
Oh, yes, look. Oh, this is brilliant. £69.99, and that's your Tula Pink full version because you're getting also your 3 metres for your background. Again,
and you've got your thistle blocks around the edge, which is another nod to the Highlands.
I love that. National flower of Scotland, isn't it? But I actually think this would be brilliant as a quilt. But I'm now calling out to people who aren't quilters necessarily, who don't want to make big quilts, I mean. You could do a patchwork version like this, and it could be on a bag, it could be on the back of a jacket.
You could take the centre panel out of a denim jacket and replace it.
Wow, yes. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love a Highland Coo. We all love a Highland Coo. And you've got the bundle that is then, sorted. But I've got a feeling, it's sold out, by the way. I've got a feeling that you will use this pattern then a lot with your stash as well, with your stash. What a way to get all of these different prints of Tula pink. I didn't know we had half of these in our stock, so it is brilliant to be able to even get your bundle. That's a great bundle to have, and then bonus that you've got your pattern too. It's exactly the same prints that we were just looking at here. So once again, you get your mini coos, miniature, I say miniature quilt. The finished quilt itself is big. It's just the block that
block
is
itself.
smaller piecing. So you've got 52.5 by 62.5 inch quilt. This amazing border around the outside is gorgeous, and changing the colours as well. That's going to be a really useful border to have the knowledge of how to do. We're crashing this one as well. So the only difference with this one is instead of the fairy dust, you get 3.5 metres of your solid, which is
It's a beautiful tone,
spearmint.
that. Yeah.
Rose and Hubble, lovely quality, 119.99. Great saving. How much was it before? Sorry, I missed the... Thank you. It was 131. So you've got, remind me, space dust, is that called?
Space sprinkles.
Space.
Oh, that was tiny dots.
Tiny dots, space sprinkles, wildflower, space sprinkles, hexes,
Tiny stripe.
tiny stripes. It's lovely having a mix of them
I
all,
love
isn't
that one.
it?
It's called Piglet. It's just the best name for it. Because it is the piglet colour.
Does Tula name all of her fabrics, or
Well,
does she have a team that name
She used to, but I think her brother and his fiance, I think they are named them now.
so
I
it's
think
a
she gives that
family.
job to them to sort of like, because they come up with the best names.
Oh, brilliant. I love that it's a family affair,
Yeah.
everyone getting involved. Wildflower, tiny stripes, tiny dots. Is that tiny stripes? What's it called, sorry?
Tiny stripes.
Yeah, tiny stripes, tiny dots, hexes.
What a dits.
What a ditz. That's quite unusual for Tula, actually,
It
isn't
is,
it? Little
yeah.
ditzy prints like this.
But you know, it's really usable, the what a dits.
That's
It's one of
lovely.
those fabrics that when you start putting into things, you think, oh, it's a lot. It's got a lot more sort of weight to it than you think
Yeah.
it has.
And how do you sort of start to organise your fabrics? When you get a kit like this and you're thinking, right, how do I know which ones are going to be the body or the...
So it'll break it down
Okay.
in the pattern itself. It'll tell you the cutting instructions for the. Let me see if I can.
Because these are all fat quarters, aren't they? They're all fat quarters. 15
Yes.
fat quarters, 3 metres of fabric, and then one...
Yeah, so the
Oh,
cutting,
sorry, fat eights.
the
Is that
cutting
right?
layouts are always broken down really, really well. So they, I'll try not to give too much away, but they always say colour 1, colour 2, colour 3, colour 4, and then comes up with an A, B, C, D all the way through to the end of the alphabet, which is why it's always really good to label them. Like here, this is a layout for the cutting for the Mini Coo.
Oh, look
And
how
if
organised you are. I
if
love this.
The more organised you are,
Yeah.
the easier it will be to put together.
Okay.
But always remember that if you've got multiple parts of one letter, to use them from the underneath the pole,
Yeah.
don't throw the letter away, because then if you've got 6 more of that one, you don't know that that's J.
Okay.
I learned from experience.
So you always get your little labels, label
Yes.
maker, get yourself organised.
And label each one. So then you can. So then it will tell you in the pattern. It will say, right, we're going to make the eye. So you're going to need an A for the pupil, and then a B for either side of the eye. And then you can just go, right, there's my A, there's my B, there's my B.
Yeah.
And then you can just start building your block from there.
I'm so sorry about the confusion for me. I'm literally, as I speak, unfolding these because I think they've sent me all fat quarters and you don't get that. What you get on screen is 11 of your fat eighths, 14 fat quarters. So you've got more than this. Are you getting all of that then? Do you get like... The image is right, but I actually think I've not got them all here. That's why I'm getting confused, because I've held this one and that one, so you get those two. But then you're also getting, can you see?
Yeah, because you're getting the poms. I don't think the neon
Yeah,
poms are
I haven't got any of them.
Yeah.
Finn, I think there's half of the kits that missing.
Yeah, and the cosmic tiny dot, I don't think it's in there.
No. Right, okay.
So there is more.
You are getting so much in this collection, in this kit. 15 fat quarters, 11 fat eights. So these ones that I've got here are all your fat quarters. You will, in addition to that, get 11 fat eights. Like you said, there's the pom-poms in there. It's really difficult to see on those little thumbnail pictures, but there is a lot more that you're going to receive. £59.99. I think it's recently got changed or updated. I mean, it's bonus for you, because if you were loving what I was showing you, you're actually going to get all of what I'm showing you of fat quarters, plus 11 fat eighths extra. Obviously, you've got your spearmint, which is 3 metres, and you're getting your peach as well, plus your Mini Coos pattern. And I must apologise again, because that is exactly the same with the one that you've checked out on of this one. So that's just half of it, basically. You'll get oodles of fabric, all those gorgeous Tula pink ranges in fat eighths and fat quarters, which you don't normally get fat eighths of Tula pink. To get a great variety of smaller cuts as well is so useful, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, because they're exactly the same prints again. Yeah, they've given me the same fat quarters, so it's definitely different ones. Pattern on its own. We'll see if they're on the trolley still. But anyway, the pattern on its own, your Mini Coos, is £15.99. And once again, when I first saw this, I said, that's FPP. And you went, no, it's actually patchwork. Where? Because it's not done as traditional sort of block by block. Where do you start?
Normally, all of John's patterns that have got, all of the Art East patterns that have got a face or a character, you normally always start in the centre of the face and work your way out. And then you build the body, and then you build the feet, then you build the tail, and then you put them all together. So yeah, it's quite nice because from the minute you start building the block, you can already see its face come to life. Yeah. And then you just sort of build its body around it.
Incredible, I love it. Now we're going back to the Propeller quilt, but any questions that you have about either of the projects, please ask away. Shall we start with the Propeller? What are you able to show us then, Adam? What do you want to show us?
I wanted to show you I wanted to basically show how easy the Propeller is to put together in terms of how you would relate to it in terms of entry-level patchwork. So you start off with your centre block, you start off with a square in a square, basically. So it's almost like doing the start of a log cabin. So once you've done that, you then move on to doing your half square triangles, which are done at eight at a time, which are the ones that feature in the outside here.
Oh, nice.
So you've got your 8 here, which you make all in one go by just layering up your... so you layer your focus fabric with your background fabric, and you stitch in either side of the diagonal lines from corner to corner.
Does this mean that I won't be needing to trim up the blocks?
You're still going to need to trim them to square them.
Yeah.
There is allowance in the cutting instructions for that. It's built in. So you would need... Let me find a pencil. There we go. So yeah, what you do is basically you draw from one corner to the other, and then you stitch either side of both those, and then you chop it up to get the 8 all in one go. So instead of having to piece tiny little 2.5-inch squares or anything like that, you're doing all of your half square triangles in one go.
Oh, how useful is that? Especially because you are probably going to be making a lot of half square triangles.
Yeah, so once you've drawn your diagonal lines, you basically stitch either side of them 1/4 inch away from the centre.
Just so you know, there's 2 kits available, and I've just noticed on the first page as well. Oh, I'll read this message out. Collector in Hertfordshire said, "Morning, Adam and Vicki. Can you please tell me if the Hexy bundle," so that was from the first hour, it's quilting cotton. All of the Tula pinks that we've brought to you so far are all quilting cotton, so they're not I know there is the extra wide sateen ones, isn't there? And the Hexys,
which is 100% cotton, but it's polished and it's quite shiny like a silk.
Okay. But all of the fabrics that we're looking at in these bundles, in the last bundles from the last hour, they're all quilting weight cottons without the sateen. But the reason as well I want to show you this first page is, can you see the 2 colour versions like this, but the 5 colour version is really clever as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love them. They look completely different.
Yeah, it's mad how every time you change the placement, you get a completely different quilt.
Yeah. I like a quilt pattern that has a lot of bang for its buck that you come back to and is going to look very different in different colourways or different fabrics.
So once you've stitched both sides of your lines in both directions, you can cut on that line with your rotary cutter. And what I always say is what the very famous Missouri star Jenny Doan says is cut your lines that are in the diagonal first.
Okay.
No, sorry, cut your lines that you haven't marked first. Because if your blocks shift, at least then. So these are marked anyway. So if once I've cut these apart down the centre and down the opposite way, if they move for any reason, like if that moves and those lines are still marked there, so I'm still going to be able to see where to cut.
That's a very good tip.
And it means you don't have to worry too much about them shifting. So once we've done that, we've got our 4 corners, which we then split again. And then that gives us our 8 half square triangles. Once we press this open. So it means you make all of the half square triangles for one block at a time.
Yeah, that's
rather than having
very
to do loads and loads at the same time.
It's getting your accuracy in the cutting as well, isn't it? That's going to be imperative with all quilts. I always think, even if the simplest piecing, it's the time that you can focus on your pressing, focus on your cutting.
So with all of John's patterns and all of the Art East patterns, I press my seams open. It reduces the bulk.
Right, that's a very dressmakery thing to do, is it not?
Yeah, I think when you're working with small pieces, pressing them open it just makes the blocks flatter. It reduces the bulk when you've got multiple seams coming together. And if you send your quilt off to a long armour, they will be very grateful for you doing it.
Right, okay.
So yeah, I press all my seams open, and then I'll just show you with one corner of the block. It's a case of then squaring up our half square triangles, and I believe they do square down to the same as the blocks that are next to them, which are, so you square these. So as always, if you're squaring a half square triangle...
Careful of your head, sorry.
Oh, yeah, sorry. If you're squaring a half square triangle, always make sure that your diagonal is in the bottom corner.
Okay.
On the left-hand side.
Right.
So that means that you can always focus on your point being in the corner at the top. Because if you trim it like that, you're then not going to have a half square triangle. You're going to have a stitch and flip in the corner of a square. So I always make sure that I am trimming with my point of each end in the top right-hand corner and the bottom left.
Do you do workshops or classes as well? Do you teach people like face-to-face?
There are some coming up soon.
Because you are a fantastic teacher. These are all tips that, there's one thing being a good sewer and being really good at patchwork, but you're also, my director, Ollie, is absolutely thrilled with you. He said, I can't believe this is your first time, you're amazing. Thank you for all your messages as well, and we will make sure that Adam sees all of your lovely messages. Keep them coming in.
So yeah, I've just trimmed off the dog ears as well in the corner there, just to reduce the bulk there. I'm going to trim off, I'm going to press this one open and trim this one down, because then I can show you how to build that corner unit here.
Yes, lovely.
And then what I'll do then is I'll show you how this is put together traditionally pieced, rather than using the foundation paper. Because that's probably the trickiest part of the block. So I'm going to trim off those dog ears at the top. And then I can square up from the lower corner. It's always different using a different rotary cutter than what you're used to.
Adam, you absolutely are the most humble, lovely person. You come in and you be a diva. First of all, I think we need to get the Tula pink iron out. We've got the Tula pink iron on the show today, which we'll get Adam to show you, because I know you own the project iron, don't you?
I've got 4 Elisos.
Have you?
Yeah. So putting together your corner, you basically need 2 half square triangles and 1 solid colour. They go together in this configuration, I believe. Let me double check behind me. Yeah, so you've got your focus print up towards the left-hand side, and then on your block 2, these would alternate. So I always like to chain piece these together, so I always go for the top 2, the bottom 2, and then I will... That means that you can build that corner unit. And again, just making sure that you've got a really, really accurate 1/4 inch seam allowance. Because that is what's going to make your block nice and square.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to work out which way round they go again. Right, block 1 is
Right,
that one up there. So
We've got so many
That
lovely messages
way.
for you while you're working that out. Good morning, Adam and the SewingStreet family. Will you be bringing us your articulated Frenchies and puppets to us? Hang on, have I got to say this right? Articulated Frenchies and puppets to us. Glynis, I need to know about this. What's your...
So I think she's referring to my art dolls that I've made in the past.
Okay.
So they are really, really realistic. Like they're dolls, but they look like the animals that they are.
Yeah.
So they aren't actually one of my patterns. They are a designer in Australia.
Yeah.
But her patterns are absolutely incredible, and I have made probably about 8 or 9 of them. Some of them have been gifted to other people, but I've got a little collection of them that sit on one of my shelves in my sewing room. So I've got a Boston Terrier, a goat, and a Pinocchio.
Will we see them on your socials as well? If everyone
I think
goes to
yeah,
your
I think
socials,
they are
we
on
see
my
them.
Instagram. Yeah. But they're great fun to make. But yeah, I've not made one of those for a long time. And she's actually done a Highland Coo of an art doll.
Oh, wow.
So I mean, you could have one of those on your bedside cabinet.
With your Highland
Yeah,
Coo
with your quilt on the
quilt.
on the bed.
Wow.
Right, so we've got the 2 units together here, which then join together like this. So this is what I'm saying about when you're pressing your seams open, when you're then putting that together, you can basically really look down at the top there to make sure that you've got those points matched. Mm-hmm. And it also just means that when you go over that, you're not going to have as much of a ridge for your machine to go over. So we'll put the rest of this corner block together.
We love the Dukies as well. Which machine are you on? Is it the...
It's the UX8.
UX8.
Yeah. It's a beautiful machine.
Is this one do you have this at home?
I did until very recently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, we've got the main graphic at the moment, which is the Tula pink version. I keep reminding you, the kit itself will make the throw version, and you'll probably have enough to be able to do some extra blocks as well, which is big. The whole of the mineral collection completely sold out in the first hour. If you missed out on that mega bundle in the first 8 a.m. hour, then this is your way to get it. And bonus, you're also getting 4.5 meters of your teal, and you're getting your quilt pattern. But it does make the larger version. This is your 9 blocks, which is the baby version there, look. But you're going to be able to do 20 blocks. Brilliant.
So I'm going to put those there. So that is your cornerstone block, well, your corner block. Your centre block is your square in a square. And then to make your unit here, which is one that's slightly tricky, if you're doing it traditionally pieced, what you have to do is lay your fabric like so. So you offset your... So it's similar to making a half square triangle, but because it's not a square, you have to offset them against each other. So it looks a bit like you shouldn't be doing that.
Okay, so that's why you've drawn a line through the centre.
Yes.
Trust the process. And there is actually, in your instructions, a very, very, very clear diagram of that as well, isn't there?
And how to trim it down afterwards as well.
Do you know what I love? Is that they've also put in these colouring sheets in here for you.
Yes.
Now, they're small sizes here, but actually, if you go to the website, there are free downloads to print out your own colouring sheet of these different sizes.
Yeah.
So if you are working on your own fabrics, if you're getting the pattern on its own, for example, or if you want to make it again once you've made this, then you can start to see those different secondary patterns and how they're going to work with your fabrics.
The thing is as well with John's, John's got, Art East have got an online quilting community that you can access. I believe you can sign up for free through their Art East Circle community. So you sign up to there, and there is so many resource videos on there that John, the owner of Art East, has created that show you how to get your seam nice and accurate, how to piece neatly.
Yeah.
There's just so many helpful tools that are on there. So if for anyone that has purchased one of the Highland Cow kits and is a little bit nervous that they might need just a little bit of help on how to make sure that they're getting a nice accurate 1/4 inch seam, how to press their seams open, how to work with like bias cut seams and stuff like that. There's resource videos on the community that are completely free for access.
Love watching, Adam. Hope to see lots of more of you. Beautiful quilt and great price. Going to have to buy it, says Fiona. Amazing. yeah, once everybody's checked out, we're on single figures. If you haven't already checked out on your Tula Pink version, go for it. So is this the half rectangle triangle unit?
Yeah, it's a HRT rather than HST.
Right, so not half square triangle, half rectangle triangle.
Yeah.
And this is the unit that can also be replaced with the FPP block if you prefer.
Yeah.
I mean, that itself, actually, just watching you do it, I jot down today's date and watch Adam do this back, because actually you've made that look quite straightforward.
Yeah, it's not that difficult. Your main thing is just making sure that you trim it down right, because you do have to, as the pattern shows you do have to angle the ruler ever so slightly. But there's a very, very clear instruction in there on how you do that.
Right.
So yeah, you trim these down. So we got. So let's.
They even give you little quilt labels. You know, copy the contents of this page to help plan your quilt out, and yeah, it's brilliant.
So yeah, you trim these so that when you trim them, they're off slightly. Mm-hmm. They're not trimmed down like a normal half square triangle.
So right, so it's at this point. Hang on, you've got that angled across the 45. Is it across? No.
Yeah. So you could. So once you've pressed it open, basically, you need to trim this block down, which the measurements are in the pattern. Mm-hmm. But you need to allow for a seam allowance.
Oh, okay.
On here, so if you was to trim it like this,
mm-hmm.
then you would lose points when you're then joining them together here. You would lose.
Yeah.
You'd lose the sort of sharpness here.
Yeah.
So what you have to do is just, as it shows you in the pattern, you have to make sure that you've got a 1/4 inch overhanging the line, which means that your ruler's always going to be slightly skewed.
Uh-huh.
But it all makes sense when they come together.
It's all in the pattern, all very clear.
So yeah, so once you've got two sides trimmed, you know then that you can use those as your guides. So that's the first side.
Somebody's asked about an angel policy with the quilts. Do you know if there is an angel policy?
With the Art East Quilts,
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure. There will be, I would highly likely that there is something on their website that tells you that you can probably check if you look on
Art
FAQs
East.
or resources or something.
Yeah. Art East Quilting Company is the pattern that but they're all on TikTok, Instagram, all socials, or on their website. And like you say, there's blogs, there's lots of great, helpful community parts of the website as well. Just checking.
Yeah, you have two that go. Oh, right, that's right. So if for each block, you've got two that go one way and two that go the other way. So I have done the one that goes. I've done the one that goes that way. So then you have to do the one that goes the opposite direction, which gives you. So you do two of each version, which gives you four that are left facing and four that are right facing, which then join together to create your block. So that one there will go. We're on that block there, so that one will go.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's all in the pattern. You get a bit discombobulated sometimes when you're on the toe. When you're looking at it up and then looking at it down.
So we're dark pointing
down and a dark pointing up.
Yeah, so we'll have one there, and then this one would go there, and then when you create the alternate one, they will go there and there.
Yeah.
Which will then give you
that triangle
here and your star legs.
Yeah, perfect. We've got about a minute left with this one, and then we'll move on to the Highland Coo, if that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so your first one, you lay your rectangle in that direction, and then your second side, you lay it the opposite direction. So you make four of each, which give you your 8 units.
Lovely. Do you like a bit of foundation paper piecing, Adam?
I love the process of it. I don't like picking all the paper out. It takes so long. And inevitably, I always find one bit where there's 2 pieces of paper that have been sewn over each other, and then I just can't get that bit out of that tiny little seam. And I've got cushions on my sofa at home that are foundation paper pieced. And every now and then, when you sit on them, you can hear a bit of paper wrinkle.
You think I didn't take the paper out?
And And it would be the smallest amount that, when you just get to, you've been there for an hour picking
Yeah.
paper out and you think to yourself, oh, it'll be fine, I'll leave that bit in. And it's the bit that rustles every time you sit on it. And it doesn't get softer the more you wash them either.
I'm surprised Jenny hasn't got you into it more, or the EP, Sheila's EPP.
Oh, yeah,
well.
yeah. I've got Suzanne, I've got a lot of Suzanne's patterns on the go.
Suzanne
Campion, yeah.
Campion. Yeah, we've had her on the show before, haven't we?
Yeah. She's a good friend of mine. We've got, I've got a lot of half-finished Suzanne patterns. or confidently started.
Yeah. Oh, I like that.
Yeah. So yeah, just pressing the seams open. This is why these irons are absolutely brilliant for pressing these open, because they've got a really sharp nib on the end of them, and the headlight. I mean, who'd think you'd need a torch on a...
I love that you've got a headlight on, and I love that you've called it a headlight
Especially
on
if you're
your
like
iron.
secretly ironing in the evening, when secretly sewing in the evening.
Yeah, and you don't want to have all your lights
You don't have to put
on.
a big light on.
Yeah, that's it. You've got your light on your sewing machine, light on the iron. It's perfect. We don't have the project time for Tula Pink, hence why Finn didn't give me one this morning, because we don't have any in stock. We do have the big Tula iron, which, have you got the big Aliso Tula iron, the one with the lid?
Yeah, I've got 2 of them.
Oh, we'll talk about that in the next hour then.
I've got 2 of the big ones, 2 of the small one. Because I had the originals, and then Tudor brought her ones out, and I thought, well, I've got to have them and all. Because then the other ones just look boring, didn't they?
Oh, yeah, you've got to have the pink, bright pink.
Right, so that one then...
Yeah, dark side on the outside, that's it. Yeah.
So we're dark in the centre, dark at the bottom. There we go. So yeah, then so to create the rest of this block, that one can go there for now. I'll trim that one down later. You then just join these 2 together.
Yeah.
And then once you press that open, it creates that
Lovely.
triangle unit there. But this is what I was saying, if you do it as an FPP option, I mean, it's perfectly doable.
Yeah.
Traditional piecing, but if you do it as an FPP option, you just eliminate that central seam.
Oh, I see.
Because you're only putting your fabric in the centre and then stitching and flipping these 2 on your FPP.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Shall we have a quick recap and then have a look at the Mini Coos?
Yes.
So this is the bundle that is going to make the large version of the quilt that's behind Adam. So the Propeller quilt is from Art East Quilting Co. And you do get the additional foundation paper if you so want to do it as FPP. It's optional. There is, as you can see, the traditional piecing method that Adam's just shown you, but this whole collection is amazing. You're getting the mineral collection in all of these colours, which have absolutely flown out today. You've got 4.5 metres of your teal. You are getting a massive selection of fabrics, 10 whole metres in total, plus you are getting your pattern. Suitable for a confident piecer, as you can see, especially with today's demo. Jot today's date down and watch that back. You've got that sort of square and square, that log cabin sort of effect in the centre. You then got squares and half square triangles, and then you've got this incredible sort of half rectangle. What are we calling it?
Half rectangle triangle.
There you go, half rectangle triangle. Easy for you to say. £129.99. There is also the version if you want to do it in 5 colours. So that's one if you want it all one colour background, like the one that Adam's made up for you. But if you also want to have a go at what will look more like this one, the 5 different colours, then here you have got your blue, which is 1.5 meters, your black, which is 1.5 meters, your teal, which is 2 meters, you get 1.5 meters of your lilac, and 2.5 meters of that lovely sand colour as well. Plus, you get your full instructions, all that pattern, which is really thorough, fantastic images. I do like the fact that they're diagrams as opposed to photographs, because sometimes you can like lose a bit of where it's supposed to be with the photograph, whereas with a diagram, it's very, very clear. That is just £69.99. So if you want to have a go at the quilt, and maybe the other one was out of your price range, this is your chance to do it. Can I remind you, they are big quilts from sizes 41-inch square, being the baby size, the crib size, to a king size, which is 106 inches by 94. So if you want to make the throw size, we're making a 53 by 65-inch quilt. 20 blocks for £69.99. That is incredible value for money for a kit, isn't it?
And I definitely reckon you'll have more of that mineral left over as well for smaller projects after.
Amazing. Amazing. Now, pattern is available on its own today as well. It's £9.99 and it comes with the additional free foundation paper, which you can photocopy and use again and again and again for the whichever size quilt pattern you're making. £9.99 for your pattern. That is going wild in the aisles. It's a very versatile pattern, as you can start to see. These really cool propellers. You're seeing the second sort of patterns with the circles. It's really clever. I love an illusion quilt. Mini Coos, I remind you, the two versions, in fact, the Tula pink version is sold out. So the only way of getting all of those amazing Tula prints is now in this one. Now, the only difference is the background fabric, which is spearmint. If you manage to be lucky enough to get any of the fairy dust, or if you do want to substitute it for a fairy dust, we've got loads of the fairy dust colours available on the website today. So you could actually just get yourself, well, how much? 3 metres. So get 6 units of any of the fairy dust fabric. Yeah, you know, in the grey. Fairy dust in grey, fairy dust in pink, any of them. They're all going to look amazing. They'll all work. There's only one left once everyone's checked out, so please do be quick. And I apologise, not all of the fabrics have made it up from the warehouse. So what I've got here is all the fat quarters that you'll get, which is the picture on the left-hand side at the top there. But you'll also get the extra 11 fat 8s that are all on the right-hand side. So if you have a look at Adam's mini coup that he's made here, just point to me of which of the fat 8s that I haven't got. So you've got
there's
the pom-pom?
the neon pom, which features in the tam. I don't think you've got that tiny stripe.
No, so you get a fat 8th of that one as well.
You've not got the tiny dots in cosmic.
No, so you get that one as well.
You've not got the, I'm pretty sure you haven't got the carbon kind of shady. That's in the kit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see
on
them all
the
there.
grid is in the kit, which isn't over there, which is this lovely sort of hash stripe.
That's going to be brilliant because you get all of that in the kit when you get it. What a great way of getting so many different... If you want to start your collection, and it is a bit of a collection, isn't it, Adam?
Yeah.
You've built up a fab collection of Tula pink over the years. And you are going to get all of those different prints, which is brilliant. Pattern is available on its own today at £9.99. And you're not just getting the Highland coup like this. You're also getting the side coup and the 2 different front-facing coups. So with the hat, or what did you call it?
It's a tam.
A tam?
Yeah, it's a traditional Scottish hat. It's called a tam, apparently.
Fabulous. And look, you can see there all the different colour sort of shades that you recommended to use. But look, if you want to change that spearminty background to one of those other fairy dust colours, it will look gorgeous.
The sort of pinky cotton candy colour would be beautiful as well.
Lovely. Lovely. Right, we've got about 4 minutes, and it's more so because obviously this is something you said, even to just do the face, you're looking at a little bit more time. So it's more about getting yourself organised and a few handy tips.
Yeah, so this is the way that you start building this. You start building it with quite small pieces. So each coup is made up of it's sort of strip pieced in a sense, really. So you've got all of John's patterns tell you how to lay it out. Every block is in an exploded diagram, so you know that you've got, you just pick each letter basically. So for the top of the face is where you start with this. You need to bring in 2 that are labelled AA in the pattern.
So when you're saying a block, can you point out what would be like a block? Is there like the face a block?
So John refers to them as units.
Yeah.
So the face unit that we'd create first of all would be this section here, sort of underneath the tam, and in between the ears. So that would be your first section that you create, and that is created by these strip pieces here, which so in the pattern it will show you this as an exploded diagram. So you know to pick your first 2 sections, which are AA, then you've got WW. So you just basically, the way I always do it is I always find my pieces that I need for the specific section of the pattern that it's telling me to do, and I lay them all out in order, so they're all in front of me. And then even once I've taken my labels off them, I know that because of where it's positioned, that I can always refer back to the diagram. And if I haven't got a label on it, like that now, I wouldn't know what it is, but I can look at my diagram and it shows me that my 2 that are on the left are AA. So I know that I can always refer back to it. These would, for the stitch and flips that go on these, is a technique that John uses in a lot of his patterns. So you do a lot of These all have stitch and flips on them, which basically are very similar to doing a half square triangle, but they're on the corner of a lot of patterns. And this is something that features a lot in this pattern, sort of here around the cheeks to give it that sort of shape around here, the lower jaw and around the mouth. It gives you sort of like a rounded corner on a shape, but without actually having to do any curved piecing.
Oh, nice.
So it makes it much easier. This is the sort of like how it simplifies it. It gives you the effect that there's curves within the pattern, but you're not actually sewing any curves.
It's very, very
It's all
clever.
straight lines,
And I do like the fact that it's all traditionally pieced and it's not actually foundation paper piece, but the way that it's broken down in the images are brilliant. Like you say, they've got all of these that are exploding pictures, and then throughout the pages it will give you all of your cutting measurements for each of those letters. It's very, very clever. And you've got the front facing or the side facing, your left facing, right facing co as well. I think you're going to really enjoy this one.
It's a good fun
I'm so sorry that we have run out of time on this, but there are also, like you said, lots of great instructions within. That's a big booklet, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Hi, Vicki and Adam. I'm not a quilter yet, but I'm loving the coos. Is the hat? The hat is a tam o' shanter. Fantastic. There we go. We learn something new every day. Best wishes. Thank you very, very much. But again, like you say, you've got that lovely border.
Yep.
It's a great block to do. Don't be daunted by how many small pieces.
No, and just do it in little bits. It's like Tula always says, you can't eat an elephant all in one go. You have to do it in small bites.
There you go. We love Tula, don't we? We've got, don't forget, your own patterns that you're going to be bringing to us at 11 o'clock. We've got 2 fabulous bag patterns. We've got the Organiser and we've got the Travel Caddy as well. So get ahead on pre-order is my one word of wisdom, because we have had so many messages for Adam and a lot of praise already of your patterns. So please do make the most of it. Now, we've got Alistair back after his birthday event. Oh my gosh, it was so busy during SewingStreet's birthday, so we're really, really excited to have him back with a fully stocked show. Well, 2 shows. It's just going to be jam-packed. Get whatever you can on pre-order. We're really excited to see Alistair with lots and lots of goodies right after this.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. all the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Hello, welcome back. It is lovely to be back with you.
I know, it's been really long.
It's been ages. How have you been?
I know, I've been very well. How are you?
Jolly good, yeah. Well, good,
Kids
thank you.
behaving?
Yes, kids will be kids. They are behaving. How are you? All good though?
Yeah, no, all good.
Very
different
good.
phase with my one, nearly 17.
Yes.
Yes, very different phases. You've all that to come.
I know. I did see someone in the who had like 13, 14-year-olds. She was like, just you wait, that's a lot harder than the stage that you're at now.
You kind of think it is hard, and then you think, actually, do you know what?
Go back to them being little toddlers.
Yeah, the politics about who gets to go in the climbing frame and 3C isn't actually doing it, and then, Miss said this and blah, blah, but I'd rather go back to those days.
Yeah.
Or I am not going to bed, I'm not tired. You really are tired. I'm not tired.
Yeah. You'd rather go back to those
I would
days.
rather go back to that, because now it's girls and,
rock and roll.
That's a polite way of saying it, yes.
Now, Alistair, we have got, I don't know how we're going to get all this in, so
No.
we better start
We better
moving.
start, yes.
We've just had lovely Adam in for the last 2 hours talking all things Tula, and then we look on the trolley and you have bought us the most amazing Tula treats. Now, this isn't supposed to be on till 12 o'clock, but can we just bring this in right now? Because I need you to start shopping, because you have access to the most gorgeous fabrics as we're going to see across the shows.
Oh, yeah, I have fingers in all pies.
Yes. Tula's pie. This is the most... I don't actually know if I should say that. Maybe we'll edit that out in the
So this is
post-production.
called, so I'm calling this swallow, but I now have learnt something new, that this is called fairy dust.
Yes, fairy dust.
I see, I have been
love it.
listening. I have been listening.
So we've been loving this fairy dust print, and this is the large scale, and it is extra wide, so it's 270 centimetres wide, and it's got the sateen, beautiful finish.
No, these are our bundles.
Yeah.
So if you ordered 2 of these, you'll get 2 separate pieces. That's the only time we do pre-cuts. So this is 2.5 metres by 273 or 8.
Okay, brilliant. So it is going to back really big quilts, basically.
These are huge. And what we'll do is we'll open one out on the next show, but we'll just trigger. There are extremely limited amounts of each of these.
Well, this is why we wanted to bring it live now, because they also are discounted today.
They are. They're very much discounted. And I can't believe this price. This is for all of that fabric.
That's 2.5 metres, but remember, you've got the width of this. And if you think about your normal width, which is 112 wide, if you think about that, it's more than double the amount, isn't it? So don't just think of it as backing fabric for a quilt. You could use this for dressmaking.
Yeah, this is a really economical way if you want to create a really nice big flared dress. Curtains, furnishings, or if you just want to back quilts. But always think, my mantra is always think of fabric as a tool, not what we say it is. So, for instance, you might say this is quilting fabric, this is this, this is this, this is this. Just think it is fabric as a tool. Yep.
I'm a bit nervous because you know when we said, oh, we'll just load it in so then people can shop at their leisure. There's 15 of you missing out on this one. This one, there are now 5 remaining. Are we going to match the price, Alistair?
Yep, they're all the same price. So the price is like 37.47. So all of these, there's only one anomaly, which is a Brian Mabley one, which is who also works with Brendan, sorry. Yes. Brian. Well, his middle name might be Brian. I don't know. I haven't asked him. But literally an onion ring. So that's the only one. But all these are Tula pink.
Right, let's do this one.
Yeah, so that's your monochrome Hexy.
Did you see us at 8 o'clock? We actually had like the small scale print of this one.
Yeah, you had the mini ones.
Can you imagine?
I was very jealous.
Oh, making the most beautiful dresses, bedspreads, and it is 100% cotton.
It is, and this is the sateen finish. This is so silky soft. Lovely. It actually does feel like a heavier weight silk.
Yeah.
So it's really lovely, but because it's cotton, it's really great to handle.
Yeah.
Presses well, washes well,
Yeah.
all the above.
These are, you know, Tula pink fabrics. They are absolutely ideal for backing your big Tula quilts. You know, if we've seen these lovely quilts that we've been talking about with Adam today, get yourself your backing bundles while they are at that price. They're supposed to be $74.95. They're already pre-cut into your 2.5 metre bundles, but remember, you've got that 270 centimetre width. It's big. There's only 3 of these now remaining. I can't tell you how popular these are.
Yeah, and there aren't a huge amount. I've only got what is left of this,
is that it
and
then?
that is it. We will not be repeating them. They'll never, ever grace your screen again.
They're all going to be leaving.
Yeah, they will all find nice new homes.
Is this is Tula, or is this a different one? Oh no, this is Tula
I've
as
called
well.
this Bumble.
Bumble.
But I'm sure Adam
Oh
will be able to tell
yeah,
us the
she'll
correct
know.
name.
Yeah, Adam will know the Tula name. But you've got that beautiful print. Wow, it's sold out. It's sold out. It's gone. 2.5 metre bundles. All of these are 2.5 metre bundles. I'm actually really pleased because, do you know what? We've had so many people who have loved today's show that we've coincidentally bought these, and you didn't actually know that you were on the same show as Adam.
Yeah, no, I never ever know. I only, when I do my Facebook advert, that's the only time I log on to check the TV schedule because I never know what times I'm on. Yeah. So because I don't have a little bird that tells me, but literally I go in there. Oh right, okay.
That's
10
what
and
time
12.
I'm on. This one's your onion rings, which is a Caif fabric. Did you say?
Yeah. So this is Brandon Mabley, and this is called onion rings. So this isn't a Tula, but it's on the same fabric base. But again, with your monochromes, if you've got, for instance, male gifts that you want to give and you're struggling to find, say, male orientated, this is really, really cool. But I think this in a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful massive skirt.
Do you know the propeller quilt? I'm going to oh, actually, no, we haven't got a camera, but on the back of the propeller quilt is that one. I'll show you. Whilst you get the next bit ready, because we're moving on to the next one. But, hello, Finn. Sorry. On the back of the propeller quilt. Oh, look, it's this one. Can you see? Bumble. I think that's sold out. That's sold out. Is Adam in the gallery? Adam, what's that official name? Do you know? It's what, sorry? Kabloom. Kabloom.
Kabloom. So Kabloom.
Lovely.
/ Bumble.
Fabulous. Right.
Right.
We've got more treats for you. You've actually got a brand new tool for us.
I have, and this has been a very, very, very long time coming. And also, obviously, all you guys know. What I'll do is I'll just change that. So that's the one in the packet. That's how you will receive it at home.
Yeah, that's a nicely shiny one. And
that's a nice and shiny one. But for the purposes of seeing up close. So this is what you call your puzzle block. Now, you can see behind.
I've never seen anything like this, actually.
Well,
and you probably won't have seen anything like this either.
So I tried to look for simple, because I'm not a quilter, but I'm starting my quilting journey, and I like to get eased in a little bit because I want to be doing what everybody else is doing. But obviously, you have to start at the beginning and get some practice in. So any dressmakers out there, it's a slightly different discipline. However, there are lots of things from a dressmaking point of view that you can put into this. So this is one block, so it's that shape there, and it's times by 4. It's that simple. And I'll show you how to put them together and how I've created this. So this central square here that I've done on my quilt topper, I've used some oat sort of coloured Irish linen, and then I've used all these wonderful African prints which we have in a remnant pack, which has always been really popular. But we have a limited amount of those as well. And I've used these to do this quilt topper. So let's just go through the size. So you have a 4-inch, you have a 6-inch. Now the 6-inch makes this in, so this is an example.
So is this what you've used for the 4-inch, this shape here?
So I've used the 6-inch, and that's what is in here. So this is the 6-inch. So this will make it, once it's all sewn together. Now, importantly to mention, where you're sewing, the seam allowance has already been added for you. Really? So it's not a template that then you have to add seam allowance.
They're made for quarters.
Yeah, you literally just draw around it, cut it out, put it together. Simple as that. So I've used the 6-inch. You get 4-inch, 6-inch. You also get an 8-inch, and you also get 12-inch.
Okay.
And this is a nesting template set, so you get all of this in the actual bundle.
Okay.
And they're really easy. Now, we use a hardwood, so we don't use Perspex. And the reason why we don't use Perspex is Perspex can be really damaging to the environment, but also people who have arthritis and dexterity problems. These are nice and lightweight, and they look really stylish.
Yeah, they do. I really like them.
Like House of Alistair, they're always a little bit of a design cut above the rest. So they're luxury templates.
And can I also just let you know, as an introductory offer, Alistair is offering you today a brilliant price. These are $26.99. We'll show you how they work throughout the show. But just to get the price on screen for you, today they're $22.99. Then we'll go back up to that price midnight tonight, so definitely grab them while you can. So do you use with these sort of nesting templates, do you use the inner diameter or the outer to
So you use
draw?
the outer.
Use the outer. And do you draw around, or can I go with my rotary cutter?
You can go with your rotary cutter. I tend to like to draw around, and then I cut with my rotary cutter, just because I like to see, with the ones that are in the nesting here, I like to just see that there are, you can actually see through. So it is really, really good.
I reckon these would be great scrap busters, actually, wouldn't they?
They are.
You don't need a pattern.
Yeah, you don't need a pattern. You can sort of like fussy cut if you like. The other thing as well is sometimes if, for instance, you just need to fit it into a scrap and you just need to tip it a wee bit, which more often than not, rules say you don't do that. You do it on the straight grain and what have you. However, some of these angles will end up being slightly on the bias. So the rules are a little bit, if you can make it fit into a scrap, as long as you're not going completely a different direction, I sometimes just tweak my thing to fit the actual fabric.
Yeah, to fussy cut. So if you want to make, say, a block like this, do I need to do 4
So you need
of
4.
the same shape?
What you'll need. Now, it's entirely up to you, and this is you designing at home. So what I've done is I've used 2 solids, and they're the same colour. Now, you can mix those. You could do all 4, all different colours. It's entirely up to you. You could do all these African prints. You could do 4, and then you could do, say, for instance, then you could do 2 solids. So you could have red and a pink. So it's entirely up to you. It's your design. You do that, however. You can also place these blocks in any sort of formation. So I've regimentedly did mine all going in the same direction. However, you could turn that one around and then turn this one and this one and this one around in a different way. So this part, a bit like a tumbler block, is then sat up there. So you're actually making, you can also make...
Secondary pattern then,
Yeah, so you can also connect all these ones together. So it actually, so you see there, that would be a patterned one, and that would be there.
Yeah.
And then you're almost making, you know, like the wind blowers at the seaside.
Yeah, little pin wheels.
Yeah.
And I suppose, so you're going to be able to make 4-inch finish blocks, 6-inch finish blocks, 8-inch finish blocks, and 12.
Also, they will integrate together. So if you use the small one, what you can actually do is you can use a bigger one and you can put that around as a perimeter.
Amazing.
That's what Kim Solomon
has told me. In fact, she's messaged in, I think. Kim said, good morning, Vicki and Alistair. This is a great template for everybody. Multi-sizes make it a great value as well. And I love your fabrics on the show. That's from Kim.
Oh, well, good morning, Kim. Kim's got a bit of a hoarse voice. She's sort of doing a bit of a sort of Marty Pello.
Oh, nice, husky.
Not Marty Pello, Marty Kane.
Marty Pello. I feel it in my fingers. I love wet, wet, wet. So, yeah, you could do a massive border, couldn't you, with the largest sizes?
Exactly. So put a plain in between here. And one thing I love, when I was told about sashing, I absolutely love it. I just think it's like, wow, it's just like instantly you've got a central point and then suddenly put some sashing around it and it's like, boom!
Yeah, you got a huge quilt top. Very versatile, like Kim has said, actually, to be able to get all 4 sizes, 1, 2, 3, 4 sizes, $22.99 is brilliant. And they always look very aesthetically pleasing whenever you bring us lovely tools.
Yeah, this is a great one to make memory quilts out of. So, for instance, because you only need small pieces. So, for instance, if you've got a load of little girls' dresses from when your little girls were little, you can put all those together. For instance, you could do it out of gents' silk ties because the pieces are nice and small, so you could make a silk version of that. You could then make a small section. So you could make, say, you could do 4x3, and that is a tote bag size.
Yeah.
You could do all sorts. You could make a baby changing quilt. And then put some ripstop on the back, just so that you've got, for instance, when you're changing the nappy, if there's a little accident, you can just wipe it off.
Absolutely. What I really like about this is that you don't need a pattern. You don't need to sit down and try and work out what you're doing.
No.
You could just get your templates and just start playing.
Exactly. Now, one thing I found with quilting, now I did an extensive research on this, and I tried to find, because I also wanted to make sure I was doing the correct sizes.
Yeah.
And I could not find a puzzle block like this, even in Perspex, out there to buy.
No.
It just didn't exist.
No, see, the closest I've probably seen is like your scrap crazy different ones, and I'll sit there going, hang on, how does that go together to be a square? Do you know what I mean? Whereas this, actually, you know that they're always going to fit. You're not having to get A, B, E, F, like, together for a shape.
Yeah. And
these will all work.
And they're always going to fit. So, for instance, also what I've found with quilting, sometimes with dressmaking and quilting, like, for instance, my background, I can design and cut a pattern and make the whole garment from start to finish. But that's my training.
Yeah.
And I'm now 46, so it's a lot of years actually developing that. And I didn't know everything when I was younger. However, when I've now started my quilting journey, what I've realised is that there is this ethos, especially in quilting books, that you already have some prior knowledge. And unfortunately, for me, that's put me slightly off. I'm fortunate I've got a lovely friend, Kim, who knows quilting in and out, and I share my knowledge with dressmaking. And she said to me, oh, this is what this means, or this is what you do. But this, I think because it's a simple block, everyone thinks, oh, well, that's just an easy template that you can do. But no.
And I love the fact that your seam allowance is included. Like, you know, you've included the seam allowance, so it is ready for everybody who's getting the remnants back, who wants to just start cutting up pieces and putting together fabulous quilt tops like this. You can start to do your own designs, your own fabric choices. That is a really useful tool, and like I said, I don't think we've ever done anything quite like it before. And you said you can't find it anywhere else.
Yeah, I can't find it because I was looking for one just to make sure I was getting the right block sizes of the finished block, so that I wasn't necessarily doing something that I was thinking is some totally radical and out there.
Can I just triple check before we get this very wrong? Is actually the price £10.99? We didn't talk about this in our prep before. The remnant bag is £10.99. Is that right?
Well, it's on your screen.
I actually feel like that seems... I think that might be the lowest price we've ever done a remnant bag or something similar here, because these are all amazing quality African fabric prints, aren't they?
Yeah, so these are Dutch wax African prints.
Okay.
Now, so these are all African prints, but these are all block printed. So these aren't digitally printed. These are all still block printed.
Oh my word!
Now
it's done by weight, isn't it?
It is. So this is a 200-gram pack. Now, just to give you a bit of an ethos behind this, so you are going to get at least 15 different prints in each pack.
And I mean, I'm not being funny, but you're not getting tiny little scraps here.
You're not getting tiny little scraps.
This is not a scrap bag. This is not even a remnants bag. I mean, look, they really feature great sizes to use with your templates, to use for your patchwork.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to just literally do a strippy quilt and sew all these together, or create your own fabric to then create a skirt or a dress or whatever it is that you want to do. For instance, you could do a skirt in these, and then the offcuts you've got, create some of these and then put that as the hem. You know, really, really lovely.
So you're guaranteed to get 15 different prints
You get 15 different prints in each one.
So this is an example pack?
This is an example pack of the different ones you get. Now, African Dutch wax prints, there are thousands and thousands and thousands. Some of these are ceremonial ones. Some of these are...
Wow.
Like, for instance, I'm Scottish, so, for instance, clan-wise, we have individual tartans, which you can identify as different clans.
Yeah.
But we also have about 3 different dress... we have 2... we have a dress tartan and we have like an everyday sort of tartan, and they're very, very different. So you can tell by different clans. So it's the same sort of ethos, if you like. So a lot of these are dedicated to a particular tribe or a particular thing. But these are all Dutch wax cotton prints. So they feel, some of them, when you get them, will feel slightly stiffer. That is like a batik.
Yeah.
So it's the same principle. These will launder up lovely, these will soften up, you can create stuff, but as in their raw state as you see them here, when you cut them out, they're so great to work with.
Yeah. And
But
do
the
I get,
colours are so-
these are the prints that I'm going to get, or is it going to vary?
Some of you will get all of these in your pack, some of you will get some slightly different ones,
yeah,
but
but
you
they're all
will
gonna
not be disappointed.
Yeah.
They are all bright and colourful.
Yeah.
There isn't... sometimes when you see something on TV, sometimes when you get it home, they'll have put a load of planes in it. There's no planes, it's all printed.
And is there a right way or a wrong way to this? Because both sides look so vibrant.
Yeah, well,
They're
the thing is,
amazing.
you will see on the selvage edge, sometimes you get, for instance, you'll see whether or not the numbers are right the wrong way. That is technically the face of the fabric.
Okay.
However, with these, so the way to test with these, and with these it's very difficult, so you can use either side, but you'll see this side here is ever so slightly a wee bit blurry, but when I turn it over there, the print is really sharp.
Right.
However, with other ones, like the one that you're holding, it's not always necessarily as...
No,
as
that's the reverse.
So this is the reverse, but when you tip it over, you can see it's ever the blue is ever so slightly sharper.
Oh,
but
this is gorgeous.
because this is block printed, it bleeds through the whole of the fabric. It is really, really beautiful fabric.
I am so happy that we've managed to get this on air today, because it takes you a long time to put together these bags, doesn't it? This doesn't just happen overnight.
No, this takes me at least a couple of days to go and actually do the buy for these, because there is literally, in this, there's like 29 colours.
Yeah.
In this one, again, there's the same. Or there's just shelves upon shelves upon shelves, and you think, I'll have this one, this one, this. Before you know it, you've got 160 designs in front of you, and you have to sort of narrow it down. You think, OK, right, I've got 18 pinks. I don't need 18 pinks. I need some more reds in it just to mix the backs up.
And then to cut them and package them for us. I mean, we haven't actually bought this on air for very long time. I think last year we had them on air and there were hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you that managed to get them. What we've got is what we've got today. We will not be able to get more. If you want them, please check out now, just because half of the stock is gone, and Alistair did give us hundreds of these this time. You've been very, very busy getting as many of these bags together. We've had a message saying, morning both, these bags are beautiful. I made my niece a quilt using them. They are lovely. I'll send a photo. Oh, here we go. Got a picture.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Look at those.
Can you believe? Do you know what? Get yourself a few of these bags, because that is incredible. Log cabin or courthouse steps blocks there. If you want to do the propeller quilt. Yeah, look, I'm a quilter as well now. Do you know the propeller quilt that we've just launched? Absolutely ideal for this. Brilliant. Is there anything that I need to do to you know, like with batik, sometimes because of the natural sort of dyeing process, you could get some bleed in with it. Do you need to pre-wash these fabrics or...
No,
or not?
I don't as a general rule, I don't pre-wash any of my fabrics. Most of the fabrics that we bring to you, they've already been through quite a few processes already.
I love that.
So there is no real need to pre-wash them. All fabrics have a memory, okay? So let's just put that out there. So for instance, your jeans, this is a really good sort of... Jeans fabrics are all pre-washed. When you put them in the washing machine, and we like to do this before we go on a night out because they're slightly more skin tight.
Are you kidding? I put them on before I go on a night out and I'm like, oh, I can't get my jeans on.
But then after...
That's not my favourite thing.
Then after, a couple of hours in them, then they start to stretch out again. So a lot of fabric does have memory. For instance, when you work with wools, you can manipulate... An iron will do so many different things. And for instance, if something's not quite fitting on Savile Row, we disappear, we go to the iron... suction board, we give it an good old press, and Bob's your uncle, it's done. That's why a Savile Row suit, you never send it to be dry cleaned. You send it and we actually do a special cleaning process for the suits, and it's all done by sponges. So it's they're high maintenance suits, but you can do a lot with an iron, let me tell you
Fantastic. What's the most that anybody's bought of these? I'm intrigued to know, Chris, because at £10.99, you're guaranteed to get 15 different designs.
15 different prints.
Done by weight.
If you bought 4 packets, you might get 2. We will try our best when we're in the studio to try and give everyone, if they've bought 2 or 3, we'll try and give you at least. You might get 2 the same, and then you might get 1 that's complete.
Yeah,
but
great.
I don't think you'll be disappointed.
Oh no, well look at this bundle. You're getting so many different prints and colours. And they all work really well together. I love that picture that Tracy sent in. Yeah, we've got people buying 4s, lots of you buying 4s, lots of people buying 6s as well. Just so you know, once everybody is checked out, we're on the final 100 of these, which sounds a lot, but most people are buying 4s and 6s, so they will go in this hour.
And also, if you actually look at these, some of these prints are slightly larger, but this is what actually I think this is actually what does us a service in when we are doing these quilting pieces, because when you cut, if you just use this and you cut it all out, you're getting all these different and wonderful shapes in here. So you're, in actual fact, you're not just, it's not just a repeat pattern, like a smaller one, like this one. When you cut this out, you will get the same. When you do the same on this one, you'll get slightly different.
Yeah, there's so many possibilities, isn't there? And keep every little scrap as well, because you can use it for your confetti quilting, because it's got the front and back being the same. Covering buttons, even just small piecing, it's going to be absolutely perfect.
There is loads of things that you can do with this. And again, it's so versatile.
Do you cut them all to the same size?
Yeah, they'll roughly be the same size. I mean, because we're doing remnant packs, some of them will be this width, some of them will be slightly, maybe a centimetre smaller.
But I'm not going to get, you know, small sections like that.
No, you're not going to get like this. They will be this length, and they will be, as they are.
Yeah. You're getting a great variety there,
so
aren't
you? So you won't just get one, you won't get a massive piece of just one of them and then maybe 5 little slither, slithers or something else.
Brilliant.
We don't do, that's
Huge
not
variety.
what we're doing. But I'm just, as you're talking,
you're
I'm just
tidying up.
Yeah,
well, these are going to sell out as well.
Look at
Hi,
that
Alistair and Vix. I'm hoping to make a tablecloth with African fabrics. Please, can you show me how to back them? Loving the show from Carroll. So if you're making a tablecloth or a quilt, back them with, well, you've done like a linen you've put with this, haven't you, for your background?
I've used a linen. Calico's a really good option. So we've got our extra wide calico on the show.
What about any of your cottons as well?
So we've got all of it now. We've got drop-down boxes, which has made it a lot easier for everyone to shop. So we've got about 29 different plain colours that we use. Now, this is one of House of Alice's hero products. This is a fantastic product. It's 150 centimetres wide.
Brilliant.
And it's cut to order.
Okay.
So if you order 2 or 3 of cream, you will get a 2 to 3 metre continuous piece.
Brilliant.
So fantastic. You can use these. Also, you can use absolutely anything that you want. It depends whether or not you're going to put a wadding. Depends how thick the wadding's going to be. Then that would determine what I would put on the backing. If it's a lightweight wadding, then you can afford to put a thicker fabric on the back. But all sorts of different
It's going to be great for the garden, isn't it? Do you know what I really want to do? So I went to a wedding last year and they literally had, and I was thinking, I'm going to start doing this for my garden. Someone must have just cut loads of strips of fabric and tied them round, you know, like these, and made almost like really festival vibe bunting. Not really precise points, just literally go with your rotary cutter and strip all of these and tie them onto a big ribbon or rope or something. And it looked amazing. And it was like a festival sort of theme wedding. It looked so cool. And straight away when I saw all of this, I thought this is so colourful. It'd be great for patchwork cushions in the garden, big floor cushions. It'd be brilliant to just piece together randomly. They're all so different, but they'll all work really well together, as you saw in Tracy's picture. But at that price point as well, you can make these lovely like ribbons almost with them.
No, the traditional way of buying these is you buy them in, it's almost like you buy them by foot. So what these are traditionally used for, it's a bit like, so you would buy, in a tartan, traditionally you would buy in a particular length because you would actually make the kilt and the robe all out of one long scarf, if you like. A bit like a sari. And African ladies, when they drape all of this round, they use one continuous piece to put it all the way round. So it's a bit like a sari fabric. So that's how you would traditionally buy this. This, because we've taken the hard work out of it, you don't want to go and buy 15 of those massive pieces because you'll be quilting forever for there. But this just gives you a little bit of lots.
Yeah, well, if you don't have the space to be able to get it, or it's something you just want to dip your toe in and have a go, at £10.99, practice doing some quilt blocks.
Yep.
That's
and
actually a brilliant price.
These are 100% cotton. There are African prints that do have a poly mix in them, which are a new kind of version of them. But, for instance, these are the traditional ones, which are 100% cotton, and they're all hand blocked. They're beautiful. And it's just a very different fabric from all the other big fabric houses like Liberty and all those different people. These are very different types of prints and beautiful.
I mean, to be able to get this amount of prints in your stash for £10.99, you just... What can you... You know, with a budget of £10 nowadays, going out and buying cotton fabric, this is a no-brainer. Most people are buying 6 or 7s. This is fantastic. Once everyone's checked out, yeah, that's virtually sold out. Thank you for bringing these, because I think that is ridiculously affordable.
Yeah, we always try, that's all. House of Ours always brings fantastic quality but affordable prices. I never was a student when I studied at St Martin's with a lot of money, as my counterparts were, and I had to be very creative with what I actually had. But that spurred you on. And I don't think... I've worked in the luxury industry for a very long time. I know how much things cost to produce. So I know that there is wiggle room to be able to make things more affordable, which is what we do.
It's brilliant. There's so many of you there, so many. Good morning. I had to buy 2 of the remnants bag. Not sure what I'm going to make yet. Oh, at that price, don't even think now about what you're going to make. You will absolutely use it. And it's not something we have on the show every day, is it? I can't even remember the last time that we bought... It's not something we have on our web shop.
No.
It takes a lot of time, and it's brilliant to have Alistair who can bring us goodies like this.
Well, the thing is, when we bring these, we will bring them back again at some point. But, for instance, the labour time that it takes to actually sort and actually cut and actually produce these.
And you know the right people to go to.
Yeah, so for instance, when we have the plain ones, when these are all offcuts from these, they're easy to sort of like put together. Whereas when we put a real... sort of like precise remnant pack together, it takes a wee bit of time. So that's why we don't always have them.
These are all already packed, though, aren't they?
They're already packed.
Ready to go.
They are there waiting. My 17-year-old son has actually, got a bit of a work ethic, and he's been down at the studio earning a crust.
Amazing!
Yeah? So he's like, but he hasn't quite worked out that in actual fact, you don't technically in the business world get paid there and then.
No.
And what I get as he's putting his coat on and leaving, can you just transfer that money I've earned today? And I'm like, what? It's like, let me just finish my tea first. But no, so Daddy's on it.
I love that. Brilliant to be able to get those. We are, literally about to sell out any second now. And you know how many you've supplied for us.
Yeah.
That everybody's loved those. Are we ready for this?
We are ready for this.
So, I love the fact that you've changed the method of how we bring it to you on SewingStreet, because this eliminates us trying to find the SKUs, getting the right graphics on screen. What I'm about to show you is one graphic, and how many items? Loads.
Yeah.
What I will do, though, is I'll show you them all, and if I ask you to get to the web shop or get to the app, when you hover over tropical leaf, apple cart, stripe. If you go to any of those colours, there you go, you can see here, if you click on which one you want, it will then change the picture. So it is so easy and so straightforward. And this also means now you can shop by the metre, is that right?
Yep, so all of these will be cut by the metre. So if you ordered 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, that's how it will arrive at home.
Oh, you've got some really, really fun print. You've something for everybody in this
There's something
bundle.
for everybody. There's something for every type of make. There's lots of spring, summer ones here. There's things that you can also use for autumn, winter.
Yeah.
There's tons and tons and tons. But the beauty of having it all in one drop-down box just means that you can see all of the options. It's one place you need to go to on the platform, and then you can just select. Whereas beforehand, we used to have everyone on an individual SKU.
Okay, now these are the first time they've all ever been on SewingStreet,
Yes.
so we will show you them all, but I will keep my eyes peeled. On the side of my screen here, I've got ones that are very limited that people have already been getting on pre-order, so I will let you know.
Okay.
This one is beautiful. So it's American quilters.
This is these are all from American fabric houses.
Okay.
They're all 112 wide, 100% cotton, and they will be cut by the metre. So, for instance, some of these are Michael, some of them are Joanne's. They're all from the fabric houses over it. So these are not prints that you can get readily here in the UK. So we've taken the trouble and the hassle out of that, and we're offering you today a small selection of what we normally do. So you've bought the American cotton from us before. You'll know the quality now at home. And also, I've never, well, let's just say House of Alistair has never sent any duds out to you. So
no, this is brilliant. Now, that's what one unit looks like, just so you can see. But if you're buying 2 units, you'll get it on one continuous piece. So this one, do you know what this one is called?
I think this one is called Buzz. And Buzz comes in sage. We also have it in noir, and we also have it in, and I think it's called aqua.
Okay,
blue.
brilliant.
I just called it blue.
So we'll do so that's Buzz Sage. Let's do Buzz Noir.
So I'll fold that one up. You get Buzz
Thank
Noir.
you. So what are the 3 colours that you say we've got? Buzz Noir. Okay, this is your Buzz Noir. And I think these are going to be lovely, again, for quilters, for dressmakers, home furnishing. We were talking about the buzzy bees, weren't we, earlier on? Imagine this with you. Mix it in with your Tulas, with the Hexys. Mix it in with those Hexy quilts that we were talking about earlier.
Now, also, for instance, if we wanted to just grab some, so you've got your extra yellows. So these are our plain House of Alistair fabrics that we've got here. So this is the yellow and this is the canary yellow. So if you wanted to actually mix and match these, also, you've also got your beige and you've got your cream. That's a lovely colour story there. You could mix this up. You could use your template and you could create some puzzle block, beautiful quilt templates.
Yeah, with your new template. So that's, again, all on one SKU, isn't it?
That's all, again, on one SKU.
Brilliant. A SKU probably doesn't mean anything to you, but if you look underneath us on the website, there is one item code, basically. Yeah, so if you scroll down on the pre-order page, you will be able to find all your solids as well. But definitely, this one is your Buzz Noir. We also have Buzz in blue, which is very, very popular. I love this blue.
Yeah,
and it's a steely blue.
Yeah, it's a beautiful blue. It's almost like an Air Force sort of like sky blue. It's a warm, friendly colour, but it does have a cool undertone.
Yes.
Which is really nice, especially if you're colour matching or blending blues and fabrics. This is a really beautiful blue, especially if you were to buy the sage and the blue. These blend beautifully together.
Just to throw caution to the wind and just triple check so everyone's getting the right one. This one here is Blue Bee.
That's Blue Bee.
Yeah. And that one is your Buzz Blue. Yeah. Just to be, every time that you select it on the website, just to remind you, you'll see the picture, you'll see the image of the one that you're getting. They are all 110 wide, did you say?
They're all 112 wide.
12, yeah.
12 wide.
Perfect.
They're 100% cotton. And in this one, in Buzz, you've got 3 options. You've got the blue, you have the sage, and you've also got the noir.
And I like the spacing between them as well. This would be great for EPP Hexys.
Oh,
you
gosh,
love EPP,
Oh,
don't
yeah,
you?
no, I do. Yeah, that's the one thing that I found that sewing-wise, for pleasure, I can sit and hand sew.
Yeah.
Hand sewing is my sort of like thing that I don't feel as if it's part of work. So I can sit there and hand sew, and it's the only thing that I will sit there and do for myself.
Well, you were on, I think, my first show ever on sewing crafting, and you gifted me an EPP rose, and I've still got it. I've still got it. I love it.
Oh, the little bookmark?
Yeah.
Oh, the little lily that we used to do. Oh, wow.
Years ago. I'll always remember you for EPP like that. Now, these are your Buzz collections. I remind you, all 3, sage, noir and blue. Shall we pick another one, which is...
Should we stick with the insects?
Yeah, well, Mini Beasts
Mini Beasts
are going to sell out.
Oh, Mini Beasts. Oh, now, if you like your chambrays...
Yes, we love a little bit of your lightweight denim.
When my son was at primary school, they used to, like, I'm sure you know about Mini Beasts, but Mini Beasts, like worms and things like that, they learned all about insects, and it was all Mini Beasts, Mini Beasts.
Yeah.
So this is why I've called this one Mini Beast, but it's almost like a chambray denim backing, and then you've got these white ladybirds, and you've got these little buzzy bees in there, and they're all quite merrily just you know, having a little shindig on.
Yeah, there's not a direction to the print, so you can use it for loads of projects.
Loads of different things. This would be great if you're trimming, for instance, if you've got some broadly on glaze and you just wanted to add a hint of colour to a hem of a dress or something like that, you could change that. For instance, if the hem has come away and you're wanting to change it and just add it and repurpose it, this is a great one to do. This would be great on a white shirt with collar and cuffs, making buttons for it.
Yeah.
Just add an accent. Say, for instance, you've got some like oatmeal, say you had some oatmeal kind of colour linens or something like that, even bed linen and that, and you just wanted to add just a little cluster of hexagons or something like that on there, it blends in really beautifully and nicely with those.
I like the fact that it's not a novelty. Do you know what I mean? Like some of them are more sort of childish and you think, oh, they're perfect for kids, whereas actually this is going to be great for like kneeling stools for a gardener in your life, little aprons, anyone who loves being in the greenhouse.
An adult cartoon. Well, not cartoon, but sort of like
it's really cute.
A graphic take.
It's really
on
cute.
it, but it's super cute. But it's not too cute or too sort of like, you know, fairgroundy, what have you. That you just go. The only person that's going to appreciate this is children.
Yeah, no, we love that one. We've also got availability, limited availability on the bows in yellow. I'm thinking everyone's thinking they're spring makes. There's only 4 metres of this one left.
Okay, so this is your bows in yellow. Now, does this? Oh, sorry, which way? Oh, it's this way up. Right.
So this one does have a direction.
So does this remind you of any famous designer?
Yes, it does. It does.
With Anya?
That's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Miss Highmarsh, potentially.
Nice.
Really, really beautiful. Now we've got this in 3 different colours. So this is the yellow. Now this is a stripe, and how beautiful is this? It's got a stripe, but then it's got little bows just integrated in it. So if you like stripes, but you're a bit bored of stripes, because sometimes we can go a bit too. Like I went on this phase where I had plaid shirts, and I had every type of plaid flannel shirts, and then I was like, oh, my wardrobe, and I was like, I just don't want to wear anything like that. But this is a really nice, different take on a stripe.
Absolutely, for borders, for bindings, just having, you know, little sections that you're going to see those moments of the bow. Like you said, that is a really nice one. We've got some lovely vanity cases coming up in Adam's next show. These would be absolutely ideal for that, in fact, wouldn't they? For your spring makes, for gift bags, Easter hampers.
God, loads. If you're just thinking of Easter and springtime, so we have 3 colours in the bow. So that was the yellow. Then we have the aqua.
Love it.
And again, really, really pretty. So we've got blue. Sorry, I called it aqua.
That's lovely.
So we've got the blue. And again, this one, the blue, on the blue and the pink, the actual stripe is more prominent than on the yellow.
Does it run vertically or horizontally?
Horizontally.
Horizontally along from selvage to selvage. That's lovely, because often as well, a stripe is that way.
Yes, most times when you buy it from off a bolt, sometimes it just goes diagonally. But in actual fact, this is horizontally, which means that you can actually piece it a lot better, and it means you get more out of your fabric, because when it's printed on a diagonal, you're stuck with, if you're trying to put it on the straight grain, you're stuck to the direction of that, whereas you can really manipulate it when it's on the straight here.
We've got lots of lovely messages for you, Alistair. This one, morning to you both. Could you advise me on what fabric to use for a caftan?
Well, it depends what look you're going for and what weight. So different weights of fabrics have different, I call it dancers. So for instance, if you go for a crepe voile or a peach skin voile, it will have a fluidity which is more airy and light. If you go for something like a bobble crepe, that is a heavier weight. So that's going to, when you move, it's going to take the air on and it's going to take off, but it's going to collapse and fall against the body. Silk crepes as well, they'll do exactly the same. If you want something more structured, because there are no rules, you could use something like a crepe taffeta, which is going to create, it won't necessarily take on the air and the volume. What it will do is it will have a structure to it, and it will stay in that structure, and it will be quite weighty as well. You can also, depending on what you're wanting the caftan to actually do, but I would stick with, I would stick with your voiles and I would stick with your bubble crepes,
Yeah.
especially if you're wanting the caftan more as a cover-up.
Yeah, around the holiday, you think of the ones that are really floaty.
Yeah.
But I had a caftan made for me out of batiks, and it was gorgeous. And I wore that more so like out over a long sleeve top and have that as a, you know, a layering garment as opposed to round the pool.
Yeah,
on
also
holiday.
think about linens, think about beautiful poplins. For instance, you might want to use the Tula pink sateen that we had. All sorts of different ways. It depends. Use fabric, as I say, as a tool. The different weights of fabric will dictate the outcome that you actually have. So if you want something, if you want it, so if you could take the same pattern of a jacket, but depending on the fabric, so you could go very Yohji Yamamoto and use a really sort of structured fabric, which is going to project away from the body, or you could use a silk satin, which will then fall and float and be more blues on. So it depends. So you could use the same pattern, but you could make it out of different fabrics, and it'll give you a different look each time.
Yeah, but normally have a look at your pattern. If you have got a certain pattern, it will often give you recommended fabrics.
It will give you recommendations,
Think about how you
but
want
also
it to
think
feel.
about the use that you want to do. So, for instance, a lot of people will wear caftans in and out of the house, so it might be a day-to-day thing. Think about broadly on glaze. That's another good one.
Wow, yeah, there you go. Lots of options, lots of options for your message.
Oh,
that one's called Love. I'll remind you the bow also comes in pink. I'm just aware of time. We want to try and show as many as we can.
Love.
Yeah, that was Love.
That was Love. That was really nice.
Should we do the blueberries? Because these
are really cute.
Fab. For,
Fab
again,
is this.
Easter, as we're going into spring, picnics. I love these. Both of them together. You've got to get them both. So there's blueberries and is this one called Apple?
So this one is peach tea.
Peach
and
tea,
then
sorry.
we also have, if you're
Apple.
going in that group, you've got your apple cart as well. And also you've got your, if you want to be a bit fun, you've got your diner one here, which has got hot dogs and burgers on it.
Do you know what? We all know
really cool.
somebody that we need to do a gift bag or, you know, something really fun that you can make. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be perfect.
This one is blueberry, and you've got this beautiful sort of like lemon and
Is it printed
yellow.
gingham?
Yeah, so it's printed gingham, and then you've got these these blueberries just look as if they're so juicy and you just need to eat them. So this is your blueberry one. And again, a lot of these are really limited, so just be careful.
Yeah, I love that. I think for all your picnics, that would be really nice to make some nice picnic bags out of, or picnic blankets. And then this one is the peach.
So this is your peach tea. So you've got these lovely, so this is if you live in Georgia, in the USA, this is their national sort of like symbol, the peach.
And I like the background colour. We're talking a lot about this aqua in the background.
Yeah, so this colour here, if I'm going to go all Devil's Wear Prada on you, this is called Celadon.
Oh.
And it's like it's almost like, Celadon's like a spearmint, sort of like very, very light little minty sort of colour.
That's lovely, isn't it? It really is, that beautiful mint background. Can you press your on button, Ollie, please? We also have seahorse.
Oh, so seahorse. This is really pretty, and this is on a beautiful turquoise.
Once again, if you get the vanity case, the travel bag that we're going to be doing in the next hour, this is perfect for that. And remember, these are all fabrics that are really difficult to get here in the UK that you're probably not going to be able to get elsewhere. We've got a great selection, and I love the fact that you're always changing then. So once these are gone, they're gone, and you get the next range to bring us.
Exactly, and these ones really stylised. These reminds me of when I was a little boy watching sort of like Bedknobs and Broomsticks or Mary Poppins. They're that type of very handsome sort of like, you know, very proud seahorses. So that's your seahorse, and it's a beautiful turquoise background, or turquoise.
I'm going to just show you again in a bit of an array. We'll just quickly go across them all if that's okay, because there's so many fabrics to choose from. But you've got this one, I love that.
Yeah, so this one's called Foliage. Now this one has an almost like a clay rose, a very, very small clay rose colour that's depicted in here. You also have your noir colours, you've got your taupey colours, and you've got your cream in here.
Beautiful.
Then we've got Acorn, which does what it says on the tin.
Acorns,
really cute little acorn. And then the next one that we have, really, really, really pretty.
That blue is that steely blue. That would look nice for your Mini Beast one, actually,
and
as
this
well.
one's called Autumn.
Yes, Autumn. Blue
and we
bees.
have Blue Bee. and you've got some little bits of foliage flying around there. Really, really cool. Really cute little bumblebees there. And then a really useful one.
Stripes.
Your stripe.
We love a stripe binding here.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
That is so nice. Adam wants to make a top out of this, a shirt. He's saying, yeah, this is great. Stripes, you can't go wrong for your dressmakers as well.
It's really, really cool. And again, imagine doing a bag and opening this, and this is your lining.
Yes.
Really, really cool.
This again goes, I think, with your autumn one, actually.
Yeah,
Do you
so
think,
this
with
is
your stripe? Two of those together? What do you reckon?
Really a match made in heaven.
Love that. Are they from the same range? They've got to be, surely.
Yeah.
They're really nice.
So this is called Palm.
That one's called what, sorry? Palm. Fabulous. And then we've got this one that comes in 3 colourways.
So you've got this in 4 colourways.
Ooh.
Right, so this is called Petal. So it's all the same design. And in this one, you have aqua, you have orange, you have navy, and you have sherbet.
Love it.
And they're just lovely, bold, big flowers. Think from the 1970s, Finnish design house called Marimekko. Everyone will remember those iconic before all Achille and all that kind of jazz.
That's who I was thinking of.
But you've got these big, bold, they're almost like big poppies.
Yeah,
and it was
really
just
cool 70s.
the poppy, and they were huge.
Yeah, I love that. It makes me want to wear flares and big hair. I love it. But these are really fun. But this one doesn't necessarily scream, you know, big 70s prints and vibes. That's lovely with the lilac, smaller flower as well.
You've got the little lilac in there.
So they're the 4
that's
colourways.
Petal.
Look at the geese.
Yep. Now this is called Quack.
Quack. Oh, gorgeous for spring. All available. Sorry that I'm going to have to whiz across them all, but there you go. You've got
So you've got
autumn.
Quack. So you've got autumn. We also have Willy, so Free Willy. You also have fall.
Love it. Oh, this
is fun. You have tropical.
Wow.
Really good. Now, echinacea.
That's beautiful.
And it's a beautiful sort of like minky grey colour in the background there. Then this one, I've forgotten what we've called this one. We'll come back to that one in a second. I've forgotten what we called. Then this is called Dinah.
Dinah.
Then we have Daisy. Then we have Hive.
That's really cool. Get that along with all of the bees that we had at the start, the buzz.
Yeah. Then we have Sunbeam. Now, this is ditzy little florals. It almost looks like gilt.
Yeah.
Really, really, really cool.
The swirly one.
And then we have Wave, which is really useful one. And then this one is called Eggshell.
Fabulous. Eggshell Bloom, that one. If you have a look underneath us on the website, it's all under that one item code, and as you can see, you can start to just add as many as you want to your order. They all come as 1 metre pieces, but if you are buying multiple units, you will cut them bespoke into those bundles.
They're all cut bespoke. So if you wanted 3 metres of this, it will come to you as a 3 metre piece.
Fantastic. Right, fill your boots over the next few minutes. I told you we had a lot to get through, and we've got, again, at 12 o'clock, just as much to get through. Keep checking out on the final few of the remnants bag. If there's any of those left, absolutely grab them. Oh, have they gone? They've done.
Oh, right. Oh.
Get the templates. Your solids are going to be up in the 12 o'clock hour, along with, oh my gosh, we've got loads of goodies to bring you. Shop ahead. Please shop ahead. We need you to try and keep up. Adam's back with some of his fabulous patterns. Thank you, Alistair.
Thank you,
See you in an hour. Don't go anywhere. Back after this.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
welcome back. What a lovely way to spend our Tuesday mornings. I'm so happy to have your company, and I cannot wait for this hour because I think we've all fallen in love with Adam, haven't we? I think he's absolutely brilliant. And we now have Adam Sews patterns for the first time on SewingStreet. We've got the Lulu train case, and we have got the brand new Backseat Organiser, which nobody has seen. This is one of your most popular patterns, though, isn't it? I mean, you've got a lot of patterns that we're going to try and bring them all in when Adam is here as well. But if you do want a fab vanity case or portable sewing case,
and it fits this.
Where did the Lulu inspiration for the Lulu train case come from?
I've always wanted to it was kind of designed mainly, really, to fit a mini iron.
Oh, I see.
Because I wanted somewhere that I could put it away if I was going to retreats or socials or anything like that, where I knew it was going to be safe.
So will this fit my Tula pink
Yeah, it will fit
project
the mini
iron?
Aliso, yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So if you do, any hand sewing, or if you're going on your holiday and you want to take some with you, or if you're going to classes, workshops, but also it's going to be a portable case for your travel iron.
Yeah.
That is brilliant.
A lot of people have been using them for makeup bags as well.
Yeah, they're perfect as a vanity bag, makeup bag. Love that. Now, let me show you the bundles, because we do have the one that it's made up with in a moment, but that one is selling out rapidly. This is beautiful. This kit that we've put together is with Liberty. You are getting 3.5 meters, 1.5 meters, and you're also getting your instructions. What I would suggest is you get yourself your bozal. Is there anything else that I need to be adding in? My zipper, bozal,
Webbing.
and some webbing. Oh,
Unless you want to do
handle.
a fabric handle.
Okay, brilliant. And all of the insides, I mean, it is done beautifully. If I'm not a bag maker, is this going to be a nice project to sort of get myself into bag making?
Yeah, because it teaches you the basics of how to install
putting in a zip.
how to use webbing, how to bind,
Binding.
using bias binding. So yeah, it's got
You've got a lot of techniques.
It's quite small pieces as well. It's not like huge panels that you're making. Like, if you wouldn't really want to make like a huge duffel bag at first, because you're wrangling a lot of fabric, whereas that's quite easy to sort of grip hold of and tame.
Yeah, brilliant. So for anybody who is newer to bag making, you're going to learn a lot of skills with this. Do you have templates with the pattern then? Is it done from
printable
templates?
template, on the pattern that is for the top and lower piece.
Okay.
The rest of it is all just done by measurements.
Fantastic. 1.5 meters. This one's with your Liberty version. It's $34.99. We also have got the Jennifer Pagnelli.
Yes.
And we've been talking about Tula, and we love Tula, but it isn't just Tula that you have in your stash, is it, all the time? I know you said that Jennifer Pagnelli is another one of your favourite designers.
And she's such a lovely designer. She's such a nice lady. She's very, very supportive of the industry and other makers, and she's just a really nice lady.
Oh, lovely. Is she from the UK?
I think she's American.
Is she?
I think, yeah, because one of her previous collections, I think, was something to do with Florida.
Oh,
the name of the collection. So I think she's American.
We don't get enough of Jennifer Pagnelli collections in, but when we do, they're always really popular. They are beautiful, and this is what Adam's made the bag out of. Do you have an angel policy with your pattern?
You can make sell absolutely fine, just as long as the pattern isn't reproduced in any way. Yeah.
Yeah, so, this would be a brilliant one. Whether you're gifting for people, whether you are, making for yourself, or whether you do make to sell, actually, at £30 to be able to get you 3.5 meters and your pattern, bearing in mind, we know how much patterns are anyway, to get the fabric to try it out with first, and then use your own stash. Do it in different fabrics. You've quilted this as well.
Yeah.
Have a little bit of a practice with your lovely variegated threads or different threads and practice your quilting. I also, of course, have a Tula version as well. What have I done with the Tula pink version? Is there a Tula version?
I don't think there is.
No, there isn't. No, there isn't.
Not with the Lulu, no.
So the only other, have I got another train? Yeah, I do have another one.
The Moda one.
The only other train case is the Moda. We've got Liberty, Jennifer Pagnelli, and the Moda in the Lulu train case. But then we also have got, obviously, the Backseat Organiser, which we do have a Tula. So this one comes with your lovely Moda cross-stitch hearts.
It's beautiful, that.
So lovely. So, I mean, it's been very, very indulgent. If I'm honest, I would be probably just getting some fabric from my stash to line it with, and making 2 bags.
Yeah.
Because that is a lot of fabric that's included in the kit, isn't it, for the project that you're making? Yeah, use your stash for the lining, and then you're going to be able to make 2 of your train bags. Fantastic.
It'd be good for putting Easter stuff in as well. You could make them and fill them up with Easter sweets.
Oh, love that. Yes.
You've got any Easter fabrics?
I don't think there's anybody that you couldn't gift this to. You could do it in, your gents fabric that we had earlier on, even the hot dog fabric and things like that we had. And you could put it with all sorts of gifts for people. Or, how you need somewhere to keep all of your... I mean, my nephews are addicted to even, like, Pokemon cards, stupid things like that. Well, not stupid things. They would be really annoyed if they had stupid things like that. But little things, Lego kits, anything that you want to gift, then this would be really great pattern.
Great for EPP on the go.
Yeah, sewing on the go, sewing on the go.
If you're doing like amigurumi with the small balls of cotton yarn.
Absolutely, it's a very useful one, and it looks all lovely and neat finish as well. It's a great one to be able to learn how to do your binding on your seams as well. Now, they are the 3 kits that we have available, but we do also have the pattern on its own, which is going wild in the aisles. Physical and digital pattern. Do you like a digital pattern? Do you like a physical pattern?
I quite like a digital because then I can, if I want to make it right there and then I can.
Yeah. Oh, that's it. This is a project that you could probably, if you've got a free afternoon today, you're going to be able to do this afternoon. Or if you've got a class or a workshop that you're going to, I am a bit like that if I see something I want to do it now.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah. Which is why I don't mind sticking PDF patterns together.
Yeah, absolutely. But you don't actually need to print out too many patterns with this, do you?
It's just a template is all you need to print, and then you could read the instructions off your iPad.
I also want to mention that the Lulu train case also comes with a QR code within here.
Yes, and that gives you access to a video tutorial, step by step from start to finish.
A full video tutorial.
Yeah.
So, for anybody who hasn't used any of Adam Sew's patterns before, it's the first time on SewingStreet. This is going to be the Backseat Organiser doesn't have a video, so what we're going to do is focus mainly on the demo on the Backseat Organiser. So don't panic though, you will get a full video tutorial that will hold your hand from start to finish across every stage of the bag. So if you haven't done a zip like this, and it is a great one to learn how to do your zip, how to do curves as well. It's a really lovely roomy bag, and Adam designed it initially to fit his project ironing. So if you have been lucky enough to get the Cafe one or the Tula one, definitely make one of these. It's a really good idea, isn't it, to take it to your workshops or classes. We also have got the webbing. Now, all of these are going to be underneath us on the web. They will sell out, but just so you can see, you've got the cream, you've got the blue, and you've got the teal as well, and the mustard. In fact, they've all been very, very popular. Whenever we get webbing in, they sell out in seconds, so just be aware they're underneath us on the website. That's your teal one. It's cut to order by the ½ metre, so that's what I think ½ metre looks like, cut to order for you. You've got your lovely light blue, you've got mustard, and you've got a crew if you want to buy multiple units. That one will look nice with your Jennifer Pagnelli. It'll also look nice with your Liberty. And it will look nice with the Moda, to be fair, any of them. The which one? The ivory? Yeah, ivory with your Moda maybe, ivory with your Tula, with your Liberty. Yeah. It's literally 99p for ½ metre, so I won't spend too much time on it, but it is all underneath us on the website. Shall I introduce the Backseat organisers as well? Because there are so many people who are getting involved. Have you done the digital download? Digital and physical are now underneath us. Brand new pattern. Tell me about the Backseat Organiser.
Well, so it's got adjustable straps so you can strap it to the headrest on the back of the seat. You can hang it on a towel rail. So the whole point of the Backseat Organiser is so that you can put you can slip a tablet in the clear vinyl pocket, so you can watch TV without having to pay thousands of pounds to have backseat TVs installed in your car. You should be able to also touch the screen on most tablets through the vinyl. It's still reactive, so you don't have to keep taking it in and out. So if you need to press play and pause, you can still do that. The pockets down the bottom, I mean, who doesn't need pockets in front of them for snacks?
Oh, Oh, do you know what? Right, I am getting this pattern. I hadn't even thought of that. I've thought of, you know, we went on holiday back in January and I needed this for on the plane, but then you could use it for your toiletries or whatever when you're in the bathroom on holiday, couldn't you? Or your craft supplies as well. You could fit all your scissors, your rotary cutters, anything that you need. It's super, super useful. But actually, to be able to pop a tablet in there, to have in the car, and snacks. Perfect. And honestly, we just get so much bits of everything. They bring everything in the car with them on the way to nursery. They're like, we're just going to bring this. It all just ends up in the bottom of the floor of my car. I'm embarrassed by the state of my car. This is going to just help you get a bit more organised. And it doesn't need to just be for kids things. This could be, as I say, for on your towel rail, put your iPad on there, have a little lovely relax in the bath while you're watching your favourite movie or SewingStreet even, and you've got those extra pockets as well. That could hang on a sort of rod. You could get like a Dowling rod and have that with your craft supplies, your tools in there. Very, very useful. Now you
could probably put it on a coat hanger as well.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
And just hang it wherever you want.
Good idea. Do you know, if you're going out or you've got, you know, all your jewellery bits or for a wedding or something, you've got an embroidery machine as well, haven't you? Yeah. You could embroider the back of it with someone's wedding date and their name, or, you know, something really lovely. Basically, you have got so much bang for your buck in this kit. You will use that pattern so much. This is your Tula version. It comes with fairy dust. It comes with your pom-poms.
Yep.
And then what's my stripe called?
Tent stripe.
This is lovely. The tent stripe is one of my faves as well.
I love that rainbow one.
And it looks great as you're binding, doesn't it? You're also going to get your vinyl. Now, you can't put your iron on this. Any tips of how to get those creases out?
So if that's really creased like that, if you warm up your ironing mat with your iron and then lay your vinyl just on the warmth of the mat.
Oh.
I had to do it yesterday.
Yeah.
And it just, the residual heat in the mat will help smooth it out. But just be careful then when you pick it up, because you need to leave it to cool on the mat as well, because it does become extremely pliable and you can stretch it. So just lay it down until it sinks flat and then just leave it to go cold.
Ah, great tip. Oh, this is what we love about Adam. He's brilliant. Fountain of knowledge. And you obviously get your pattern included. I've got 3 other kits to bring you, so I'm going to whiz through these. I've got the beehive. Have you got this one?
That's super cute.
This is Susan Wheeler fabric. Here you've got lovely beehives. Imagine putting seed packets in there, your succateurs in there, any gardeners. These are lovely.
You can hang it up in your greenhouse.
Yeah.
Watch Gardener's World on it.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah, your tablet with Monty Don. Yeah. Alan Titchmarsh. All the gardeners. There you've got your 3.5 metres. You've got your pattern as well. And you're also getting, of course, your vinyl. Brilliant, £29.99. I've got a Lewis and Irene version. I am whizzing through these now because I want to spend as much time with Adam as possible. This is your Lewis and Irene. Pattern is flying out on its own. I'll show you the option in a moment. Oh, look at how beautiful this little Lewis and Irene print is. I've never seen this before. I think this might be brand new in for this kit. It does. Yeah. It's got little acorns, leaves, mushrooms, the little houses.
But then it's almost, they're quilt blocks as well that are in amongst it all.
Exactly. It's just like you're blind, isn't it? You look at it like, oh, I need to make that quilt. Lewis and Irene always do the most adorable fabrics. Look at this one. Beautiful. Plus your pattern, plus your vinyl in your kit for £32.99. And then finally we've got the Liberty.
Yes. I love this Liberty. The orange in it is fantastic. And it's that mint green again.
Our mint
that minty tealy colour.
Yes. Beautiful. You've got Wiltshire Shadow. You've got your vinyl, your Adam Sewers brand new pattern in today. Can't get this anywhere else at the moment. This is brand new to everybody. So those of you who are followers of Adam Sewers, who have never yet bought a kit, this is brand new. Brand new. They are all your Backseat Organiser kits, but we do have the pattern available on its own. What's that, sorry? Oh, yeah, we're doing the PU. If you do want the vinyl individually, they're fat quarters. So if you have just bought the pattern on its own, it's £1.50. If you've only paid £1 post and packaging today, it's worth adding a few of these to your order, because look at how much you get. Oh!
Yeah, you'd get 4 out of that.
There you go. Sorted. £1.49 for a fat quarter. It's already pre-cut like this. Vinyl's so handy to use as a bag maker. I bet this is just a staple.
Do you know what's
part
really
of your
good with it as well is that I've got a couple at home. When we go on holiday, you know, you always want just a vinyl bag to chuck all your toiletries in, like your toothbrush.
Oh, yeah.
So it doesn't get like,
in the airport
fluffy.
as well, where you need a clear bag.
But I just stick a zip in between two pieces of vinyl and just bind the edge.
Yeah.
And just chuck my toothbrush and everything in there.
I mean, that is brilliant value for money for a big fat quarter.
And you
it's
can make
wide,
it as big or
isn't
as small as you want.
Yeah, perfect. Pattern available on its own. This is the physical version. We have the digital download today as well, but the physical version, thinking of all the different fabrics you're going to be able to make this with, not just cotton. You've suggested, you know, a cotton canvas would be good as well.
Yeah, if you was using a cotton canvas, you probably wouldn't need to interface the fabrics because the fabric that's on the main back body of the panel on the back is interfaced as well, just to give it even more stability.
Right. Brilliant. I mean, you've used Bozal in here, haven't you? Which is really sort of sturdy, as you know, that real lovely finish. But you could use your Visaline, Starville, or even H640. Depends on how structured you want it. At £9.99. This is your digital version. It is going wild in the aisles. We absolutely love it. You've got that Velcro strap as your anchor as well, so you can put this whatever size around a hanger, your towel rail, your headrest. Take it on the plane and put it on the tray table. There's so many ideas for that.
Yeah, and if you didn't want to use the Velcro, you could make fabric strips.
Yeah.
So that you could just tie it.
Yeah, absolutely. Or section out the pockets for depending on what it is that you're going to put in there as well. There is lots of the Velcro hook and loop, I should call it. That's a brand, isn't it, Velcro?
Oh, yeah.
I only realised that quite recently. It's like Hoover, isn't it? A Hoover, vacuum cleaner Hoover.
Yeah.
I don't know whether...
Is it that one?
Yeah. This is your sew on core bond. Hook and loop. There you go. Just if you wanted to add that to your order, it's £1.99. So just a reminder, if you are getting the Lulu train bag, there is a full video tutorial for this. So we are going to focus on the Backseat Organiser.
Yes.
What are you able to show us? The floor
I
is
thought
yours.
I would go through showing you how to work with the vinyl and binding it, and the reason why I bind it the way I do. So I have already prepped my main body panel here. So this is a layer of interfaced Liberty fabric with my Bozal, and then another layer of interfaced Liberty fabric. So it just makes it really nice and sturdy. I've got my vinyl pocket cut to size, and I've bound one edge, and then I thought I'd show you how I bind the other one. So with all of the binding in my patterns, I do a double fold binding, the same as if you was binding the edge of a quilt. So this pattern especially has a 2-inch binding, so you fold it in half, raw edges together, so that you've got your 1 inch, and then you can clip it if you wish to with vinyl. But my word of advice is to, if you've got a Teflon foot, have the vinyl on top of your binding. If you haven't got a Teflon foot, have your vinyl on your feed dogs.
Okay.
Because you're going to have less issues with it sticking to your machine. So I always stitch my binding on with a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
You don't want to pin into your vinyl, do you?
No, because you won't get rid of the holes.
Okay. Do you clip or just
so you can clip, or you can use the sewing magnets, sew tights. You can use those as well, but they're quite bulky for something like a binding.
Do you need to use a particular needle or change your stitch length for vinyl?
I don't find you do. I mean, a lot of people say that they like to use non-stick needles or super universals, which have got a coating on them, so they're not non-stick. But I mean, this is a universal needle that's in here now. I'm choosing a 9014. It's not having any issues with it. The noise that you can hear, if you can hear that, is just the vinyl, just the bit of friction of it on the bed of the machine.
And you put a walking foot on this. Is that just because you've got a walking foot attachment that's easy to...
Yeah, just because it's got the built-in dual feed.
So you don't necessarily...
No, you wouldn't need to. I've just put it on because it's there. So then you would trim your binding down. I'm going to up my stitch length a bit because don't need it as short for this. And then what I like to do is push my vinyl away from my seam and just run my thumb along it, and you'll get like a really, really good press away from it, so that the binding will sit away from the vinyl, and then you literally roll it around to the other side. And then at this point, it's even easier to stitch on because you've got no vinyl touching your foot or your machine. And this is a really, really good way. Your other option, if you do have issues with your vinyl sticking to the bed of your machine or your feed dog's not feeding it, is you can run your 2-inch binding through a bias binding maker.
Right.
So even if it's cut straight grain like it is in here, you can still run it through, fold it in half, and then you just encase your vinyl as you stitch on. You stitch both sides at the same time. So it's whatever you find easiest with how your machine deals with vinyl. But vinyl's not a scary thing to sew. A lot of people are a little bit put off by vinyl. But your machine will sew through it just as easy as it would if you were sewn through cotton fabric. It can just sometimes be a little bit noisier.
Yeah.
But that's mainly because the needle as well is punching holes rather than pushing the needle through the fibres, in between the fibres. So yeah, we have our bound pocket. You only need to bind the top and the bottom.
Lovely.
And then we will go about attaching our webbing. So, our hook and loop tape and our webbing. So the webbing on this, you've got double layered webbing. So you put one layer on first, which allows you to have a positioning for your second layer. And the reason why there's 2 layers,
is that
people
here?
are wondering, if people are wondering why there's 2 layers, one, it gives the top of the organiser more structure. So it's a bit like putting a dowel in it by putting 2 layers of webbing. So it stops the top of it folding in when you've got the weight of the iPad or a tablet in there. And it also encloses your hook and loop tape or your straps.
Right, and keeps that nice and secure.
So you put your first layer on.
Oh, and then you put your hook and loop.
Then you base your hook and loop tapes onto that, and then you sandwich it underneath so it hides all the ends of your hook and loop tape.
Or your fabric if you want to do ties, fabric ties instead.
Yeah, so it means that you don't have to worry about tucking the ends in on one end of the ties.
Would it help if you do have a walk-in for doing that double layer of... Because you're now going through Bosal...
So this is quilted.
Okay.
So this shouldn't really move now.
Okay.
Because it's been quilted. You might find it easier.
And can you do any kind of quilting on there? Can you, cross hatch it or free motion it?
Just whatever quilting you enjoy doing, really. I just do sort of like a bit of a wiggly line. Because I find that it joins all the sections together. It gives it a bit of interest and it just gives it a bit of stability. And it's much, much quicker than trying to make sure that you're quilting 1 inch apart.
Have we had news about your long arm quilting machine?
It's being delivered as we speak. My husband's just sent me a photo of it sat on the floor.
And this is going in what was the living room.
Yes.
I love that your house has now just been completely taken over by sewing. It's brilliant.
Teaching my husband to sew was like, it was one of those things that, when you sort of think to yourself, I don't know whether this is going to be a good idea or a bad idea. And apart from the fact that he's like helps himself to some of my stash, it's been quite a good idea because it's meant that I've been able to spread out over more of the house.
Yeah,
because now he understands why I need the room.
Yeah, oh, amazing.
Yeah, so we're going to mark our placement lines for the hook and loop tape. And you can use whatever pen you like here because you're going to enclose it so you won't ever see it again. I like to just use one of these. If I'm marking somewhere that I don't need to worry about the marks, I love a mechanical pencil.
Yeah.
So these, you just position the fluffy side. So the fluffy side on these, I have got longer than the hook side.
Okay, so on the pattern, you give the measurements, how long you need,
So that allows you to fold your fluffy side down on top of it. So you don't put them, you put them sort of back to, instead of putting them the way round that you'd expect to, you lay the back of the hook side on top of the fluffy side because then it allows it to wrap round something and still join.
Yeah.
So yeah, all you then need to do is just base these into place. So, I mean, once you've done all of your quilted panels and stuff like that on this, it comes together really quickly.
Is bag making your thing, do you think, Adam? Are a lot of your patterns bag making patterns or
most of them are,
patterns? Yeah.
Yeah, so I try and make, whenever I write a pattern, I try and write a pattern that is simplified so that it's achievable for anyone really.
Yeah.
And I try and write it in a way, and I try and include videos with most of my patterns so that people have that sort of holding hand sort of thing to it.
And for anybody who is getting, you know, the Lulu train case, for example, today, it comes with that QR code, and you are in very safe hands with Adam doing you a tutorial, because he is a YouTuber. He is very used to creating online content, whereas if I say to you, right, I will do a video of this, it would take me forever, and it probably wouldn't be, you know, that well edited. Whereas not only are you an amazing teacher and very knowledgeable, but also having that content creator background as well. Did that sort of, did you have to learn about that since
it's a learn on the job thing.
Yeah. And is that another thing that you do all at home as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you, I mean,
Probably changed so much since COVID.
I don't advise anyone do this, but if anyone was to go back and watch one of my very, very first videos on YouTube, there's a lot of ums and ers.
When did it start then? When did your YouTube videos start?
I think it was about 4 years ago now.
So like COVID
4 or
sort of time,
5
or just
years,
after COVID, yeah.
Yeah, so I got much more heavily back into sewing during that sort of period. And I kind of just thought, I was watching a lot of YouTube, and funny enough, my husband to blame again, he said, why don't you just do a YouTube channel? And I was like, oh no, who's going to want to watch that? And I didn't really have any confidence that anyone would want to watch it, but...
Yeah, you got 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, haven't you?
Yeah, nearly, yeah.
Across all your platforms, thousands of people who do absolutely love watching you.
It's wild that people watch. I still find it weird now. It's like whenever I get like another 100, like another landmark number on there, I'm like, who are these people that are interested in what I've got to say?
Oh, it's brilliant. You are fantastic. So how often do you release videos? How often can we see your...
YouTube, I try and post at least once a week. There are obviously weeks where life just gets in the way.
Yeah.
Because I make a lot of finished things to order as well, so...
Do you do any Facebook Lives or Instagram or anything like that?
Not at the moment. I do very, very occasionally just randomly pop up on YouTube and do a live.
Yeah.
I was sewing up the mini block sampler, which is a pattern that is like a sampler pattern that you can get from Art East Quilting Company as well. I was doing that for a while, and then I got about 5 or 6 blocks into it, and then work changed and I just couldn't commit to it. So I will pick that up again at some point.
So now it's seeming to manage still fine going through those couple of layers of
so we're going
webbing.
through, at the moment, we've got a size 90 needle. We're going through 2 layers of webbing, 2 layers of hook and loop tape, bozal, interfacing, and 2 layers of cotton.
Wow. And it's managing fine. We love the UX
absolutely fine. The webbing that you guys have got here, though, is really nice because it's a high cotton content, which I tend to find works much, much better than the polypropylene stuff. Because the polypropylene, if you're not using a polyester thread and you're not using the size of needle that it's completely asking you for, it can cause you issues with thread shearing with the polypropylene, whereas you don't get that with this.
Nice. Oh, yeah, we've had so many lovely messages for you. Morning, Vicki, Adam and SewingStreet. Welcome to SewingStreet. So wonderful to see a new face and so talented. This is it. There's thousands of people. When we found out that we were getting Adam on the show, you're like, you know, it's fantastic that we're like, we all can't wait to get Adam on. But actually, there's so many of our viewers who might not have ever seen Adam's face before. Oh, hopefully this is going to be the first of many shows with Adam, because he is a fountain of knowledge. And you can just tell, just a lovely, warm person. You are, yeah. Lovely energy in the studio this Tuesday morning. Yeah. Are you enjoying it?
I am. So once you've got that on, it's then a case of just positioning your vinyl pocket, which for this you just need to sew down one side across the bottom. So when you're sewing across the bottom, already we've got a stitch line on here from where we bound the edge. I tend to, when I try and stitch my binding to the right side, I try and stitch it as close to the edge as possible. So when we come down here and across the bottom and then back up the side, what I'm going to try and do is stitch as close to the edge of the other side of the binding. And then what you end up with is 2 nice, neat rows of stitching sort of side by side. It almost looks like a twin needle. Yeah. Because if you try by all your might,
Yeah.
stitch on that same line.
Yeah.
It will look less tidy than if you just stitch a new one.
Okay.
So that's
Good
why
tip.
I always do a new one. I'm just
Yeah.
going to check if I've got any clips just to hold that down.
Yeah, no problem. Can I just remind you of the Liberty kit that Adam is working with? We also have the Tula, which is this one that the sample is made out of. It's absolutely gorgeous. You get your pattern, which again, this is all done with measurement sizes. You don't even need templates,
No,
do you?
no templates
So if you
needed.
are getting this as a digital download today, that's going to be perfect for you to just get on and sew without a printer. And then you get 3 amazing Liberty fabrics, and one of which you're going to use as you sort of the backing, and one that goes here, which if you're going to put an iPad or a tablet behind there, swap it out for a solid, and then you've got all of that lovely fabric. You choose which one you want to use. Absolutely maximise the fact that you're getting 3 half-metre fabrics of all Liberty and a massive fat quarter, because look, that's not just going to go, for one iPad case or one Backseat case, is it? That's going to be like at least...
You probably get 4 out of that.
3 or 4, exactly. Brilliant. So you're not just going to make one of these. If you're clever or, using your stash along with it, you're absolutely going to be able to get fabulous value for money on these. And those of you that do make to sell, as long as you don't obviously reproduce or sell the pattern, you can make as many of these as you want and sell them at your craft fairs, gift them to people. I feel like this is going to be a perfect Sunday afternoon so that you just want to scratch that itch and make a project and actually make something really useful. If you know anybody that's got toddlers, young kids, that I really have tried my absolute best, and I'm very proud that my kids haven't got tablets or things yet, because I really believe in trying to just
Hold
keep
off as
them
long as possible, yeah.
But sometimes my little one gets really travel sick, and actually if she is concentrating on headphone, then headphones are really good, and I understand that we all, I'm not saying that we're perfect parents with no TV. If anyone asks my daughter's name, she says her name's Peppa Pig. So I can't pretend that she's never watched the telly.
Right, so we've got that stitched across the bottom there. So as I was saying earlier, I've gone down both sides, and along the bottom here, I've just stitched as close to the edge of the other side of the binding as possible, and it just gives you a really nice, neat finish across there.
Perfect.
So your other bit is your last component of it is to make your pocket for along the bottom. This is 2 long pieces. Again, they're both interfaced just to give them nice structure and stability. And for this one, all we do is sew a 1/4 inch seam allowance all the way along the top, press it back, and then we mark the different placement lines just to stitch the expanding pockets on there.
Oh yeah, because these aren't just flat pockets. These are, look, they're boxy. They've got that expansion so that you can put more snacks in there for the car journey. You could put your phone in there. You could put, bottles of little cartons or whatever it is that you need to put in here. It could be makeup brushes. It could be a lippy. It could be a toiletry bag that you're then going to have on the back of a door. I always think storage is really, really difficult, isn't it? I think storage is a hobby in itself. But if you've got this on the back of a door that you're then going to put your extra bits on, if you don't have a craft room and you're using a spare bedroom, that you keep everything that you can see, a project, all visibly. That's perfect.
Right, so we've got that. So I'm just going to press this open so that we can fold it back on itself. And then we're just going to top stitch that top edge. And then what we will then do is base the bottom closed just to stop the 2 pieces slipping in any way. And then it's just a case of marking the placement lines for the stitch lines to create your expanding pockets. Which are in the pattern, you mark your first line, and then there is a series of numbers after that first line that you just measure from the first line in increments across to the right-hand side. So it's done from left to right. So once you've top stitched this section, it's nice and warm, that fabric.
Oh, that's because you've got the Aliso. I must remind you, there is the Aliso large smart iron available. And as we are celebrating all things Tula today, because we have the only UK ambassador from the Circle of Makers here in the studio with us, we're going all things Tula. So definitely, have you put it in the show today, Chris? Yeah, the Aliso iron is the big one. I haven't physically got it here. I don't know if he got it out earlier to give to Adam, didn't he? But we do have the Aliso Smart Iron in the Tula pink colourway, and even getting access to this in the UK has been, you know, it's not that easy to get hold of these irons in the UK without paying hefty, you know, shipping charges and all sorts.
Well, the thing is as well is that the safety restraints and stuff that are on the iron, on the Alisos for the UK are much sort of safer than they are in other places, which is why it took a while for us to get them after their original release, because we've got insulated cables, whereas the US ones are just, they're not insulated, they're just they're just plastic 2-ply cable.
Oh, I see.
So that was the reason why there was a delay on them being shipped to the UK, because they actually had to make them UK safe.
Yeah, the safety. So this is the big one. It is available £164.99. It's on 5-way interest-free split pay, and it isn't just a novelty one that's pink. It's because it is actually teamed with Tula, and Tula wouldn't just put her name against any old iron.
No, this is the thing. She's said many a time she will only put her name on things that she truly believes work.
Thank you. This is it. It's amazing. And do you find that smart lift technology useful?
Oh, all the time. The only thing is now, though, is if I go to like a hotel or something, I burn their ironing boards.
Yeah. Get to lift it up.
Yeah.
The Project irons don't do that, but this one has got that smart lift technology, which if you are doing lots of repetitive pressing, especially because of the weight of it, the size of it, I do think it's actually... Yeah, I do feel like it's a bit more of a safety feature, but also it's fantastic. It's better on your wrist, isn't it? The amount of repetitive pressing you do. That's it, much quicker. So, yeah, if anybody's loving Tula Pink or anybody who is a fan of Adam has come in, yeah, perfect. For larger projects as well. If you can use it for your smaller patchwork because you've got that 2-inch detailed tip, but also you can then get a really good press and really good steam on a lot of your larger projects too.
Yeah, I have 2 of them and they get used consistently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry, you're counting.
That's all right.
5-way split pays on. Grab it whilst you can. Got any questions about anything regarding Tula, apart from what's her real name, because he's not allowed to answer that. But I nearly made you tell me on the telly, and I was like, no, don't say. But if you do have any questions about anything regarding Tula Pink, Adam is your man.
The other thing as well with the Aliso Smart Irons is Aliso actually sent out an email about 3 weeks ago, I think it was, and what stock of them there is now in the world is all that's being produced.
Oh, they're not going to do more?
The Tula one has run its limited edition period.
Oh, so that's it. Right, so we've got, a couple of hundred of these that our buying team have bought in, and I'm presuming once that's it, that is it. Which, I'm pleased that we've got a couple of hundred of these, but yeah, you can get it. What was that?
I am tempted to buy a second one.
Well, do you know what is going to tempt you even more? We've just decided off the cuff, as it is Tula Day. There's an amount of people who've got this. We haven't been authorised to do this. Look at your split pay and look at it go lower. Thank you, Chris. He's taken it to £129.99, and I have no idea how, when, why, but because Adam's here. Because Adam's here, that's what's going on our shift report, by the way. We're going to blame you. It means it's £25.99 on split pay.
Blimey.
I know, look, it's an expensive iron, isn't it? But consider it. It makes your workroom look pretty too.
The thing is as well is you use your iron so much when you're doing anything sewing related.
I actually think it's as important as your sewing machine to have a good iron, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we spend a decent amount of money on our sewing machines, so why not spend...
Well, that's it. For the people
it's still
who
a fraction of the price of a sewing machine.
Yeah, if you spend thousands of pounds on your sewing machine, yeah, brilliant. There's not that much, options with irons. This is the absolute top of the range Aliso Smart Pro iron, £129.99. It has got the 2-inch detail tip, so if you want to be able to use it for your, your patchwork and your detailing, your dressmaking, you can. And it is a bit concerning what Adam's just said to us, that the last irons have been now, manufactured, and that is it. So what we have got, I think, is probably now the last of the stock that our buyers will be able to buy. It was limited edition. It's run to the end of that limit. We had 200 of these, just so you know how popular it's been since Chris has dropped the price. What was it before? Can you take it out and in so I can see what it was before? Remind me, it was 660 something, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 164.99. It's now 129.99. That is very, very good. Oh,
right, so we've done our first 2 stitch lines of the pocket. So the lower pocket, basically, you mark your stitch lines the whole way along, and then it will tell you in the pattern as to which way you fold your fabric on that stitch line. So the first line, I folded right sides together, and then my second stitch line, I folded my lining sides together. So this third one here, I want it to be poking up, which means that I'm going to have to fold on that stitch line so that my lining sides are together. So you literally fold directly on that line, so that line is along the top of your fold, and then you stitch at 1/8 of an inch from the bottom up or the top down, whichever you prefer. I prefer to do it from the bottom up because then I know that I can get a nice back stitch on the end. I can come off the end of my fabric by 1 stitch and then back again, and it kind of just, it's almost like it seals off the end better.
Nice.
So there's our first, you see how the pockets come in together, and so it's coming away from. So then our next one is alternate to the one that we've just done.
Oh, thanks, Christine. Said, couldn't resist the Lulu train case. Instructions perfect for a birthday Easter gift to make it and fill it with toiletries, bits and bobs.
You can put a candle in it, you can put some sweets in it.
Yes, lovely with Mother's Day or, Easter coming up. Perfect.
You could, I mean, if you could make it as a reusable Easter basket.
Yeah, you could. Absolutely.
And send the kids around to collect things in them.
I know these aren't officially Tula pink, but I'm getting a lot of Tula vibes by these zips.
Oil slick finish.
They have that iridescent oil on water, lovely rainbow finish. Now in the pack, you get a set of 5 of them. They're size 5 to 6, which are 5 to 6 millimetres, but they are £3.99. So if you do love all things Tula and iridescent, they are really cool, aren't they?
They just go with everything, especially if you're one of the lucky people to have some of her hardware.
Yes.
Because it all matches.
I do love a nice zip pull like this. They're great, aren't they? And obviously, if you want to do that double zip like this, which is perfect for project like the Lulu train bag, then you want to get yourself a nice zip. There is the ombre zip available as well to go with the zip pulls. Oh, and there's the lightning ones. There are also the classics. So if the lightning bolts aren't for you, but you still like the rainbow iridescence, then we do have the classic. Just a quick warning, the iron has absolutely gone wild in the aisles. If you've been waiting for the iron to be on an offer, today's the day to do it. Those are the ones that sold out. Those zips, well done. I'm just letting you know. The iron is £129.99 today. Thanks, Chris. We've literally, again, running very low on time.
I'm very tempted to buy another one of those.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Because as with all of Tula's things, once they're gone, they're gone. And I always have this fear of missing out that if for any reason on earth it broke, then where would I get another one?
You just want one that's in the box, ready, yes. It's Stuart Hillard, isn't it? He says it's always the things that you miss out on that you lose sleep on. And if you think, I love this iron so much, and if this bright pink is your thing, if you love to, keep one.
Whereas I've got doubles of most of her rulers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The rulers.
If I drop one and break it...
Yeah. Then you want to have a one ready in the stash. Tanya, can you call the call centre if you want to add the split pay onto your order? I think you've already checked out, but you want the split pay potentially? Speak to the call centre. They're brilliant. They're only upstairs and they'll help you, no problem, because you definitely want to make the most of the 5-way split pay on that. We've literally got a minute or so.
Right, OK. I won't show you any more of how to put those together then. I'll show you how they then sit. So once you've then got your straps and your webbing anchor and your vinyl pocket on, once you finish stitching the edges of the pockets to make them expand, what you would then do is basically start clipping. You can see old hairdressing habit. You can put your clips around the edge for your first
side. You used to be a hairdresser?
Yeah.
Ah.
And then what you do with this is you catch your bottom. Let me move this up a little bit. You catch the bottom of the pockets into that bottom seam there like that. So you concertina those in.
Oh, yeah.
so that you catch those in, and then obviously you'd have a third pocket here. The pattern, you may, depending on how much seam allowance and stuff you use on here, you may have to trim, there might be a bit of excess there for you. And then what you do is once you've got all 3 of those in, you then base stitch the whole way around those 3 sides so that you've got that sorted, and then you just bind the outside of it like you would a quilt. Amazing. So you stitch your binding to the back, fold it over with your mitered corners.
Do you slip stitch the back of your binding, or do you stitch it down?
No.
Just stitch it down?
It depends. If it's like an heirloom quilt or something, then I would.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't have time for that. I don't have time for hand stitching.
Honestly, it has been an absolute pleasure having you. You are amazing, and we can't wait to have more patterns, more tips from you, and we're all going to be following you on socials now. Anybody who doesn't already, I've just followed you on Instagram. Follow Adam Sews on socials, TikTok, YouTube, and you'll get lots more fabulous tips. And for anybody who is getting the kits, which I will recap now, I'll start with the Liberty. So this is for your backseat organiser, which you're going to be able to make these fabulous concertina pockets, your iPad case. It will strap onto the back of onto a headrest, or onto a hanger, or onto whatever it is that you want to strap it onto. You know, you've got your 3 Liberty fabrics, and you've also got your fat quarter of your PU, plus your instructions. You don't need any templates for this. It's all done with measurement sizes. And it is going to be a fabulous gift for somebody. Make them all for yourself. You'll make honestly, you will make loads of these. How useful, and especially because you've got all that vinyl. Now the Tula version. We're loving Tula pink today. We're always loving Tula pink, let's face it. There is never a day that we can't have enough Tula in our stash. And here you've got tent stripe, pom-pom and fairy dust with your fat quarter vinyl and instructions for $34.99. Brilliant value for money. Just quickly whizzing through these. We've also got the Lewis and Irene. Lewis and Irene, really cute colours, and we love this fabric.
I do like that.
That's so nice. I don't actually know whether we've even launched this one before. That's so nice. 3.5 meters, vinyl, pattern, all included to make your backseat organiser for just $32.99 on that version. And then I've got the Susan Wheeler beehives. Oh, beehive. These are lovely as well. Oh, really pretty for spring, would you think, for a... Do you have a potting shed or a greenhouse, or no budding gardener that would love a place to organise all of their seed packets and their succateurs, put their tablet there to watch their favourite gardening programmes? So $29.99. This is what I mean. Look, you're going to make it for so many different hobbies, so many different crafts. I'm even thinking our sister channel, Hobby Maker, that would be able to keep, you know, their dies in there, or their stencils, templates. Everything is perfect for all crafts, isn't it? And then we also have the pattern available on its own as a physical or a digital download, whichever you prefer. If you want it sent out to you, if you've already bought something today and you're paying your postage and packaging, then you may as well get your physical option, £9.99, and you get full step-by-step instructions with your diagrams included. Now, jot down today's date and watch Adam's show back for your tutorial on this one. Now, also it's available as a digital download. As you don't have any templates to be physically printing out, it's a good one to be able to get on with right now. You can start sewing, you can start making this lunchtime. It will appear in your SewingStreet account in the next couple of minutes. And then we've also got the Lulu train case. Let's start with the Jennifer Paganelli one. We love this. About to sell out. 3 left, 12 in baskets. The Sweet Talk collection with the damask print, with that beautiful thistle. And then you're also going to get your tuckwise, which has been a firm favourite today. Plus your pattern, which comes with a QR code for full demonstration. So don't panic that we haven't done a demo on that one today. If you want your Liberty version, Liberty, beautiful, soft colours, probably the most similar to the one on the front of the pattern. That one's with your William Morris. Imagine doing this with all your stash. You'll be making loads of these. $34.99. One of Adam Sew's bestsellers. and the first time on Sewing Street. He's used the Bosal foam. Have a look on interfacings. They're listed underneath us on the website. And then we also have the Moda, which has got your 3.5 metres. And I love that as well.
Yeah, it's
Aren't
nice.
they all lovely?
They're
Beautiful.
really
Look,
nice.
you're
And they're
seeing
nice and
secondary
small
pockets.
scale as well, so you get a good amount of print on everything.
Yeah, that would be really, really nice for the Lulu bag. Your Lulu train case with your pattern. 3.5 metres for $29.99. Pattern on its own for the Lulu train case. This is one that Christine says she's going to be buying to make for Easter, bits and bobs to go in. But anybody who's got the project iron, it also fits perfectly in there. Speaking of irons, we've done a little bit of a crazy deal on the only Tula iron. The project iron that we have is completely sold out, which I don't actually know now. You said that, if we'll ever get any more of the Tula project
the minis
irons.
are gone.
That's so scary, isn't it? Our buying team have bought everything they could. We had 200 of these. I did not need that iron, but I really wanted it, so I pressed the button, says Lynn. I mean, let's face it.
Once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah, that's it. I feel like it's one of those things that maybe... I'm not here to rush her to pressure anybody, because it is a considered purchase and it is an iron, and you think, right, do I need that? But then there are certain things that you go... No, I do need that, actually. And I will love that. And
it'll keep everyone entertained for hours.
Isn't it lovely?
The way it pops up and down. Everyone's amazed by it. Everyone that comes around and has a look around the sewing room are like, have you seen my iron?
I need to show you the hydraulics. Let me show you the hydraulics. Because it was actually hilarious when it first came into... when we had the yellow one that was available originally. Oh, I don't think I've got power over this side. Can I plug it into you? Yeah. Can you show me? There we go. Thank you, Adam. When we first originally got it in, everybody from all of the different channels in the building were going, what? It's amazing. Now, we weren't supposed to have it on today, and it definitely wasn't supposed to be discounted. But because we've got Adam here, I said, oh, can we do the Tula iron? Because he was holding the Cave one. The project iron sold out, but the big one was available. So we've just put it on willy-nilly. And then Chris, who is a newer producer here, he knows his stuff, though. I can't really use that as an excuse. Because, yeah, he knows Hayley very well. He knows he can get away with it. Right. That is amazing,
It just
isn't
never
it?
gets boring. I quite like the noise it makes as well.
sounds
Do
like
you know
a
the
Toy
crazy
Story.
thing? I mimic it sometimes when I'm ironing.
Go on, do it now. For your show reel. Oh, that's amazing.
Love it.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, yeah, if you buy a new car, they spend so much money on, like, the sound of the boot, the hydraulics, the...
Yeah.
And everything. So, yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah, it's cheaper than a heated seat option.
Yeah, there you go. It's cheaper than a heated seat option. There's so many of you who have checked out on this. Just so you're aware, and when I said, oh, we've got 200 of them, so they, should last us a good few months.
Yeah.
Nearly 50 of these have checked out today.
The good thing with these as well is they hold so much water, so you don't have to fill it up so often.
Yeah, fabulous. They've
And
thought
they're
of
really
quilters.
easy to fill up as well with the spout.
They've thought of sewers, haven't they?
Yeah.
We love that. I already had this iron, so I already got the mini, so it needed a big sister. There you go. Yeah. Great day. Well, you've got 3 Alyssa irons or 4 Alyssa irons, and you're actually thinking of getting the 3rd.
I've got the big one of this and the small one in this way, in the Tula pink. Then I've got the original yellow one and the original mini.
Yeah, oh my gosh. There's about 30 of you who've got this in your basket. I'll leave you during the break to check out on the iron and everything else. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much. Don't forget to follow Adam on socials, and I'm sure see him soon. Don't go anywhere, though. Are we ready for another crazy hour? We've got so much to bring you with Alistair coming up in just a couple of minutes.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hello, welcome back. It's probably one of those days today that you've tuned in this morning and you might even still be in your dressing gown, because I feel like I haven't even had a sip of coffee or anything today. It's been just full on. It's been
Usually in
lovely.
the break, they bring us a whole smorgasbord of
I was going to
treats and what have you.
Oh, normally I try to pop to the canteen.
Exactly.
And yeah, I know. It's been fabulous though. I know that you had the sewing machine all set up in the last hour, and we were yakking away.
We were yakking
and
away.
The hour just disappeared. So, for anybody who missed the first hour of Alistair,
Yes.
you've launched a brand new nesting jigsaw puzzle template set for quilters.
Yes. And
These are
this is
brilliant.
it. So you get 4 different sizes: 4-inch, 6-inch, 8-inch, and 12. Now you need to cut 4 sections to make a block.
So you can make a 4-inch block, a 6-inch block, 8 and a 12-inch block, and you've etched all these in. They're all embossed in.
Yeah, they're
so
all
you can see.
etched in there.
Yeah.
Also, with these templates, we do give you, it'll come with an A4 sheet that takes you from cutting, and it shows you how to make then the 2 parts of the block and then how to put them together.
Okay, because they make the square.
Yeah, so they make a square. And I won't lie, and Kim was laughing at me because I said, do you know what? I came to make the sample behind us, and literally, I was sat at the sewing machine. I said, "Why is this not going into a square?" And it was sort of like oblong, and it was all going the wrong way. And
I
was
suppose
like,
is the fabrics that you're using. They've both got colours on both sides, so you probably didn't help yourself by maybe you flipped one over at some point.
yeah. Well, the thing is, what you need to do is you need to make 2 lots of these, but you're making the same block again and again and again.
Yeah.
And this is something that is really, really quick to do. But you do get a sheet that gives you lots of pictures on there, and it shows you how to then get to this particular point.
Right, so even though this isn't a pattern for a quilt,
No.
it tells you how to build your block, then you can start designing your own.
Yeah, because then once you've done all your squares, then you can lay them all out on the bed, and then you can literally do it. My one tip with that is get an old bed sheet, a plain colour, so that if you've got a patterned duvet, it means you've got a completely blank
canvas
to work with when you're putting your blocks down
good
to
idea.
do it. I've done mine all uniform, but let's show everyone what it is. Now, the trick that I discovered that I needed to do was there is a 90-degree angle on these templates, which is in this corner. Now, these will form the 4 corners of your square. So when I'm sewing, I put this 90-degree angle. So I put the tumbler like a glass. I have it facing up.
Oh, that's a
and
good way to
then
remember it.
I've done, I've knocked the glass over, so it's literally facing this way.
Right.
Then all I simply
that's
need...
a good tip to remember.
So then all I need to do, now we're going to do a thing called chain stitching, which we use in quilting and in textiles all over the different... And I take my drunken one and I place it on that edge. And this is the edge we're going to sew.
Okay.
And you just do this again and again and again. So you create your piles and you just go for it and you just sew. So it's a centimetre seam allowance.
And you're doing this with linen fabric as well, so it doesn't always need to be your quilting weight cottons, does it? You said you could do this as a memory quilt, you could do this with your remnants, bags that you've managed to get, you could do this with any of your stash. It can be your quilting weight, lovely Tula cottons.
Yeah, you can do it with any weight. Now, I'm just, what we mean if there's any dressmakers in by chain stitching, is I'm just letting these sections just glide through the machine. So it ends up in 1 long string. So we'll do 4.
Have you added seam allowance to this? So I don't need to add seam allowance around the shape. So the seam allowance is included.
The seam
What
allowance,
is the seam allowance?
So the seam allowance is 1 centimetre.
Okay.
And what that will do is that will give you these 2 sections, when they go together, this measurement here is the 6-inch block.
Yeah.
So I'm just taking another drunken one, and I think we've got about 4. So I'm just matching those up, and you can see you've got the tail that comes over there, and it comes flush to the side. Now, I don't bother back tacking when it comes to this, because I'm using a small stitch.
And I suppose if you're then going to also bring them together as well, they will all be in another seam as well.
Yeah, the only problem with using, say, a small stitch is when you actually then come to, if you've made a mistake and you have to unpick, that's when it really becomes a pain in the bottom.
Right, okay.
Because if you're trying to snip through lots of tiny stitches, it means if you'd use a larger stitch, it will come off really quickly.
yeah.
But you're there for quite a while. But none of us here make mistakes.
Do you press your seams open?
So I press them flat. So all I'm going to do now, we've got the House of Alistair pressing mat.
Oh, I've never seen this. Oh, everyone's buying their irons today. I'll remind you, the Aliso iron is on offer for one day only. Alistair, have you seen the big Tula pink Aliso iron? They're brilliant, aren't they?
They are brilliant.
This is your pressing mat.
This is the pressing mat. No, the difference between... So this is not one of the big hard felt ones.
No.
This one will roll up. There's one there.
What's it made out of?
This is a very special and specific wool.
I was going to say, it feels like wool, but not...
Yeah.
It's not like the thick wool pressing mats that we've seen before.
No.
Bex loves these, by the way.
Yeah.
I think she's a big advocate.
Well, she got
of
the...
your mats.
I gifted her the Master Tailor version, and she has used it and used it and used it. And she is an advocate. She said... she said, it is right what you say. Now, look, this is linen and this is the African wax. Now, you can see this is all spongy and what have you. Now, all I'm doing is I've just gone like that, just quickly over it. Look how flat
my gosh, yes.
that has made that seam. Now, it's because of the wool.
Right.
This wool acts like almost like a suction board as well.
Yeah.
But it's a very specific wool that the tailors on Savile Row and couturiers use the world over.
Right.
And this is an industry secret. So I'm not going to tell you what type of wool it is.
Yeah.
But it's
a good size mat as well, isn't it?
It is. I mean, this one here, look.
Look at the size of it, 72 centimetres by 50. So it is a really good size. And you can put this onto your tabletop. You don't need to be going out getting your big ironing board out. This is brilliant.
Now, so these are... so the picture that you see, these are my scissors, my trademark scissors. So you don't get my scissors with it.
Yeah.
Because they would... not for that price anyway.
No. £32.99 for your pressing mat. They're going to sell out
The reason why the scissors are there on the image is it's to create a lifestyle picture. So in a lifestyle picture, you put objects around. So for instance, if you were taking a picture of an inside of the house, you wouldn't just take a picture of an empty room, would you?
No. There you go. But just to
So now that I've got all my now look at how crisp these seams are.
Yes.
Rebecca Reed swears by it. So I gave her one. I have not paid Rebecca. I have not said anything. I just gifted her the mat and I said, look, try it out, see what you think.
She loves it.
Yep, and she's like, wow.
She's sold.
Yeah. So now I need to join two of these sections together.
Is this where you thought, well, hang on, how does this go together?
No. It was the beginning bit.
Oh.
It was this bit.
So we know to have the tumbler glass up and then you knock the tumble over and it's facing your full glass.
And then you know that you're putting them all together. And you can see I've made the same block time and time again. If I flip that over there, they are all, if I go like that, they are all the same. The difference is now that I'm going to attach this one to here, and that gives me the cartwheel.
Yes.
Now, with this part, you can do plains, you could do all the same fabric, you could do all sorts of different things.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, if you start to change those blocks around as well, then that's when you get your pinwheel effect. I have 3 different styles of pressing mats. Alistair's is the best by far. So I've got 2, one for my sewing room and one in my case for my holidays.
Yeah. Now, also to mention, £32.99 for this really luxury special wool. Now, those hard grey ones that you can buy, they're a lot more expensive. You can't shove those in a suitcase.
No.
You can't roll them up. The only thing I would suggest, if you go to a craft workshop, keep your eye on this because it will not be going home with you because someone will walk
embroider your name on it.
Exactly.
We've got Princess messaging in. Maya, good morning. Can I have a pink version of the pressing mat, please, Alistair? She's asked.
A pin?
Yeah,
a pink. Oh, a
pink.
pink one. Well, you never know what might happen, my darling.
Yeah, let's get some other colours as well. But I must say, this is great because, look, it's not going to take up any space, is it? So if you haven't got a designated craft room or if you are on the move with different projects, or if you do, it's brilliant. And it's certain, it is brilliant that we've got Alistair's expertise of the fashion industry so you know exactly what fabrics work for what. there's a lot of things that we wouldn't have access to without Alistair. So yeah, this one's going to sell out. We will get more of them.
Yeah, with the House of Alistair pressing mat is something that we have sold for many years now, and it was something that suddenly I thought, why have I never?
I've never seen it on SewingStreet.
It's like I never brought it to market, and I thought, oh, actually, a pressing mat would be a good thing. The good thing about these, you can put them in the washing machine, a wool wash, hang them up to dry naturally. Don't necessarily put them over a radiator. You won't do any harm to them. But again, I'm working in this space. I'm not protecting your table, naughty me, but I've got the mat directly on here. It means also my sewing machine is here, my workstation is here. I'm pressing, I'm going to the sewing machine, pressing, going to the
So hang on, do I need to put something underneath this?
No, I wouldn't. Just all I say is do not put this on top of your best antique walnut table, because I can't guarantee how hot your iron is going to be. So I would just err of caution.
Okay. Thank you for your message, Sue. I have all 3 sizes. Oh, there's different sizes as well.
Yes.
I use all of them all of the time. Don't question the price, just buy it. Trust me, you need it, says Sue.
Yeah.
There you go. Proof in the pudding of all these messages.
And that's, look, I haven't paid Sue, 50 quid's in the post. But literally, it's such a shame that we can't see, because over time, you know, all the lovely reviews from all the different companies that I've worked with, you know, the 5-star reviews.
Oh, you can pin into it as well, look.
Yeah, you can do all sorts with it.
So is this out of the sizes that you bring? Is this like the mid-size, the biggest size?
So this is the large.
Yeah,
we do a mini.
So this is a really good size.
This is the large, and then we do the master tailor version, which is even bigger than that. It's about 3 times the size of this one.
No, I must say this is a great size, because you want, obviously, it's suitable for all of your patchwork projects, but you can set up your nice little station on this, can't you?
Yeah.
We're in single figures now, £32.99 for your wool pressing mat. It is made from a lovely, it does feel like, you know, if you were to see a lovely wool coat on Savile Row, it's like that. It's lovely.
Yeah, and it's one of those things that is just, you will use it again and again and again. And honestly, your patchworking, you will never get better results in pressing. That is for the Ofcom people, that is my personal opinion. However, when you get it home, try that out. Honestly, we've sold so many of these, and people have gone, I never realised how much I needed that until... The reflective ironing boards are fine for when you're ironing clothes. Or pressing clothes,
when you want flat seams.
But you want flat seams. You don't want the heat to be projected back up. That's why that is why the seam underneath here, this is all nice and flat. The seam here will then start curling back up. And that's because it's got a reflective surface, or it's the wrong type of wool. This is the right type of wool. And these are passed down from master tailor to student. Some of these on Savile Row are over 100 years old. You will buy once and you will pass it on. This is a true heirloom for $32.99.
Oh, and I must say, those of you that have invested today in your Aliso, with your saving that you've made, get the pressing mat as well. If you got your Aliso iron earlier, which I know so many of you did, get the last of stock of this. We will get more next time Alistair's here, but for now, that's the end of our stock. We've got 3 left at $32.99. Brilliant price. Thank you for that.
So we've done that. So again, so this is the 6-inch. This is the 6-inch one. There is a smaller one, and then there's 2 sizes bigger. So if you want big results, and you're not a quilter, you're a dressmaker, and you're watching me because I normally do dressmaking and stuff, then literally this is how you piece it all together. So on the back here, I've done them all regimented and all nice and neat. And
all going the same way.
Yeah, this is a really lovely design. What I could have done is I could have put this one here, and then I'm just going to fold this over. You'll need to use your imagination a little bit.
Yeah.
And then you can see in the centre there, I've got the pinwheel.
Yeah, brilliant.
So you can put them in all different ways.
Absolutely.
So it's entirely up to you. So you can actually do that. And if you did a whole array of this, and see if you did the bigger ones, and you wanted to show off larger prints, then you could,
Yeah,
and then you just sew them all together.
Matching colours, playing around with different colour patterns is going to change the look completely as well.
Exactly.
They make these into 4 different colours, and then these 4 different colours.
Yeah, and this is something that you can see, you can spend an afternoon, you could make a present in a day, you could make a couple of scatter cushions, 3 or something like that, and just, you know, just make a 9 by 9 with the squares, and then that's your front, and then you could just put some little accents of that on the back, maybe the loops that go with the buttons.
Yeah.
Really, really, really cool block.
Just bringing the templates back in, these are your puzzle quilters blocks. You said I did a little bit of research. I've not found anybody else doing anything like this, actually.
No, and I think, and it's the reason why I said on the last show, there is an expectation when you do quilting, which is I think why I was slightly put off, that you already have a body of knowledge before you start. And that, I'm not a big fan of that. Whereas if anyone, you know, if anyone's asking me about dressmaking and stuff like that, I don't treat somebody like an idiot, because sometimes they say, treat me like an idiot. And I'm like, well, no, you're not an idiot. I'm just going to show you the basics, practice the basics, and then start working up. Start with straight lines. A cushion's a great project before you start getting into curved hems and things like that, and 70-piece bodices and corsets. Great thing, because I'm like everybody else. I want to do what I see people doing on TV, but I haven't had all that experience. So I'm starting off on my journey, and you guys are following me, and Kim will be, you know, they're whacking the back of my head. But literally, I'm starting off with manageable things, because I've looked at these quilting books, and some of them have, you know, like 10 pieces to one block.
Yeah, but I must say, it's even a really effective way. Even if you are a seasoned quilter, you can then start working on secondary patterns with your different colourways that you're working with. Do memory quilts, quick and easy memory things for people. I've got a friend of mine who's had a baby last year, and she said, could I make her a little memory play quilt? And people who don't don't realise how much time that takes as well. So if you want something that's quick and easy, these templates are going to be really good.
Yeah, they're not like hexagons, so they're not going to be fiddly and what have you to put. You can see that we've just put those in a different way, and they create something different. Again, these are sustainable wood. They're nice and lightweight. They look fantastic in your design, calling your design home,
studio.
Your design
even
studio
if it's
at
your
home.
bedroom,
Yeah, but again, the worst thing to do with sewing, and we have a phrase in Scotland that essentially is the epitome of this, it'll scunner you. So what I mean by it'll scunner you, if you're trying to do something which is so complicated, sorry, I'm
going Scottish now.
Going Scottish, aye. So if something's so complicated and you're not getting it and you're persisting, but it's just not working, or it just seems like it's taking a long time, you will scunner yourself, which means you'll put yourself off.
Right.
So start something small, work up, and then you become a little bit more confident, and then you can start doing other ones. And God knows where we'll end up with the template range.
We love them. You've got all of the sizes, 4-inch, 6-inch, 8-inch and 12-inch blocks that you're going to be able to make, like the quilt behind us, $22.99. Loads of you loving these. Now, there's a lot to still show you in the next half an hour, but remember that they are available. I believe the mat's completely sold out now. Yeah, has gone. Shall we do some nice threads?
Well, we need to, I need to get the wool genie to get some more of this special wool.
Yes, please. Tell me about these bobbins.
Oh, now.
36 of them. You have these especially made.
I have these especially made. Now, there is a bit of a... it's personal preference at the end of the day. All I can tell you from a fashion point of view, high-spun polyester is what we use in the fashion industry. All the clothes that you buy in the shops, it's all sewn together using high-spun polyester. Even a cotton shirt, even a viscose shirt, it's high-spun polyester. 2 reasons for that. It's very strong. Second of all, it is colour fast. So if we were to do a top stitch in it, it will not run or bleed. This, to test a true high-spun polyester, okay, all you need to do, go into a shop, they might think you're a bit weird, but never mind, and you literally press into the bobbin. If it feels hard and you're getting resistance, that's a true high-spun polyester.
Right.
If it's spongy, it's not as good quality.
Right, oh, that's a good test.
If you ever see a good deal in a shop and you think, oh, 20 bobbins for, a fiver, just pick it up through the packet and just give it a squeeze. If it's spongy, it doesn't mean you can't use it. It just means it'll clog your machine up. It will fray a lot more. It will give you stitch elasticity. So when you're stitching your seams, they'll become slightly wavy. So you just need to do... in here, you're getting all your craft colours, your dressmaking colours.
Lovely.
You have 100 metres per spool. This whole box should cost you around about £109.
Yeah, it says here £106.20.
Yeah.
£32.99 today for all of them. 36 colours.
And you're getting exactly the colours you see on your TV screen. This means that you will never forget. For instance, I might do a craft project and I'm doing yellows, or I'm doing a little duck or something like that.
Can I use this in my embroidery machine?
Yeah, you'll use a lot of it.
Yeah.
I would tend to, you can use the thread there, but I would use these predominantly for your sewing and hand sewing.
Piecing, yeah, hand sewing.
Hand sewing.
Can I wind my bobbins up in the bottom of my machine? Can I use
God,
them?
yeah. I use high-spun polyester is all I use. I do not use cotton thread.
Yeah.
I use this. We call all thread cotton when we go into a shop because that's just the generic name.
Yeah.
But high-spun polyester,
is
and this means that you get a good array.
How many metres do you get on each spool?
So you get 100 metres on each spool. Now, the big German brand, starting with a G, that you can buy, these are around about £2.95.
Yeah, even more so.
Yeah.
If you go into the supermarkets, even the supermarkets, you're looking at that sort of price on the end of the aisle, aren't you? And they are,
And trust me, give the bobbins a good squeeze because this is true. This is actually Coates cotton. Right. So this is a really trusted brand. I only use things that I would actually expect people to, but we use this in the fashion industry. Again, if someone's got a birthday, you've got Mother's Day coming up, it comes in this box, so it's easy to wrap.
And what a great selection of blues in there, purples, all your spring colours. You've got your creams and your greys, your browns. Oh, they're brilliant. For EPP, you've got your greys for hand sewing. Yeah. What are we working at per spool? 91 pence per spool. That is crazy. That should be £106 and we're at £32.99. What an amazing discount. There's less than 50 of those left remaining. Everybody is going for everything today, which is brilliant. They're absolutely flying out. If there's anything that you would like to ask, of course, get your messages in for Alistair, but we've got a lot to show you. Should we do some more discounts? Let's do some more discounts.
Oh, right.
I heard about this during birthday.
Yes. Now, the reason why we brought these back is because birthday was so busy.
Oh, my word. It was
This was on the second show, and we literally just were able to go sort of like, here it is. We weren't able to really talk about it. So this bundle is a poplin bundle.
Right, so you get all of them. This isn't a drop-down option. This is all of them.
This is all of them. So you get 10 metres.
Okay.
They're all 150 centimetres wide and they're a poplin weight.
Right.
So you can use this for your quilting, you can use this for linings, you can use it for all sorts, OK? So you're getting all what you see on your screen. This is more like a lipstick, sort of like fuchsia-y pink. You've got an Air Force blue, you've got a silver, you've got a lime, you've got like a yolk yellow colour, you've got a pale blue, you've got a royal blue, you've got a darker sort of like heathery fuchsia colour, and then you've got a bottle green.
You also have a purple. I'm going to grab this one. It's not exactly the same, but just so for you, for your visual in front of us, because looking at the pictures, you get the purple as well. You're not paying that price today.
No.
So, bearing in mind, look, it isn't birthday anymore, but we're keeping up with these crazy discounts. It's £54.95. They're all cut, all cut them into metre pieces, which makes it, hang on, what price per metre? £5.50 a metre.
Yeah, this is 150 centimetres wide as well. It's not 112.
Can I open one of these out just so you can see?
Yeah.
This is lovely.
And this is a lovely poplin weight. So you can still use it for quilting.
Yeah.
But
slightly lighter.
It's slightly lighter, but you can use it for...
Oh, absolutely. You still use it for your
if you're using your Tula pink or you're using Liberty Tana lawn, this is a great marry-up to them.
And look, with your bag making as well, as soon as you've got like your Viseline, you know, your 8640 or your bows are behind it, it doesn't matter then, does it?
Now, you're getting 10 of these. Now, if you ordered 2 of these bundles, they will come as 2 separate bundles. They won't come in 2 metre pieces.
I'm with you.
In that. So
they're already cut. Yeah. Fantastic. Now, you're getting all of the colours, plus the purple one as well. There are more than enough of you there to see this sell out. We've got 9 remaining. And how many in baskets did you say, sorry? 12 in baskets, 8 left, 7 left. Right, they're going to go. I would absolutely make the most of that. There's another bundle of fabrics that we can discount. Poplin fabric, though, from Alistair. Brilliant value for money.
There's the purpley colour.
Oh, it was
underneath. So that's the purpley colour
that you'll get. Lovely. Gingham. These are, I need this bundle. We don't have this scale of print in gingham. It's not like the little kids' dresses.
No,
Do you know what I mean?
no.
These are absolutely gorgeous. I like the larger scale print. I'd make things for me in this.
Now, this isn't printed. This is actually
True
yarn.
gingham. Yeah.
This is yarn woven. Now, this is a slight anomaly to what we normally bring. This is 50-50, so it's 50% cotton, 50% polyester.
Okay.
Usually when you get a poly mix, it's usually 20% cotton, 15 to 20% if you're lucky, and then the rest is polyester. This is 50-50, so it's half and half.
Right.
Now, this is slightly, I think this is 112, well, let's open one out. It's about 112 wide, this little bundle.
Oh, this is so springy, isn't it? Remember, you're not going to pay this price either. We've got a discount for you.
So this is at long ways. Should we do it lengthways?
They're all
and then
metre
we can get them
pieces.
in?
Oh,
They're
yeah,
all metre pieces.
No, it's wider than 112, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, about 112.
Yeah?
114.
I was going to say, I think that looks wider. That's really good. A lot of fabric.
So, yes, you're getting 5 metres in this bundle. You're getting 2 pinks, 2 blues and a green.
Yeah, fabulous. I do love those 2 pinks. They're lovely. And we've seen the smaller ginghams, the true ginghams, but actually to have those larger prints, even just lining wicker baskets or make yourself some lovely scatter cushions or shirts, they're absolutely gorgeous.
I always like it when you get a bread basket and it's got a gingham like napkin inside, and they bring it to the table, especially if it's a cloth one.
Yeah,
I think
that's lovely.
it makes the meal a little bit more, especially if you have. I'm not a fan of gazpacho, but I do like soup.
I was going to say, is that cold soup?
That's the
gazpacho?
cold soup,
Yeah. No, I'm not a fan of gazpacho.
Yeah, no.
£31.99 for 5 metres. Remember, they're metre pieces and they're already cut for you again. So if you are buying 2 of these bundles, which I can see people are already, they're already cut into those metre pieces.
And these are woven ginghams, they're not printed.
So that means front and back.
Front and back, yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Beautiful.
Thank you for your messages. I had an occasion to contact Alistair for advice recently. He couldn't have been more helpful and very knowledgeable. Quality products, buy with confidence, said Deb. Thank you. We have had
thank you, Deb.
so many messages in for you.
Oh, okay, is that HMRC?
We can, we can contact you, House of Alistair, can't we?
I do. Sometimes it takes me a little bit of time to get to them, but I will. And if I can help, I will try. Even if it's not my own product. Or, for instance, it's somebody who knows better than I will always pass that on. The worst thing people can do is when they're asked a question, they stand there and go, and then tell you a load of stuff which is incorrect. I don't do that. I just humbly go, actually...
I don't know that, yeah.
Vix will know.
Yeah. Don't send them to me, I won't know. Can I also mention there was a message that we had in from your first show about the onion rings print?
Yes.
I think, who was it? Was it Deb? I wonder if you're still watching. I hope you are. Patricia, I know that you bought the extra wide backing fabric, the onion rings, the Brandon one. That one, they were asking about whether it is the sateen finish.
Yes, it is. It's the same as the Tula. It's on the same fabric base. It still has that sateen finish.
Lovely.
And it is, honestly, good luck if you got them because they are absolutely stunningly beautiful.
Flew out.
Yeah.
They absolutely flew out. They went very, very fast. So I don't know if you've got it. Right, let's do...
Right, should we do... Actually, let's do these 2 little cute things. Let's get the mat out because we've got a black mat. Let's do the 32 line. Now, everyone says, why did you say line? What's line? What's line? Line is the old-fashioned way. Line is the old-fashioned way of measuring buttons, and it's a French way, of course, and it's about how many lines you can actually fit into a circle. That's how they used to measure buttons. Don't ask me why or who came up with that. It's like I'm still perplexed at who decided, that you could milk a cow. Anyway.
So these... Who decided that?
When did that brainwave happen? Anyway. So literally, this is 32 line, and this is the size. Now online, because I haven't got my glasses on.
32 line.
We do say what the millimeters are if you want if you want to be posh and modern.
Yeah.
But literally 32 line. Now this is like a jacket button front.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so it's like a blazer, a gents blazer size button.
But I must say, these are ones that I would just stitch onto a bag or a gift that you've made for somebody, just as a detail, as opposed to a functional button. But they are functional buttons.
They are. They're wooden and and they're lasered in there, and it says handmade with love, and it's got 2 cute little love hearts on the side. Now we have this one, which is the 32 line, and that's a pack of 10 for $5.99. So we've got that. Now in the same guise, we've also got the smaller ones, which is another pack of 10. Now, these are really cute if you wanted to just add these to your projects as well.
Yeah,
and again,
you know, if you've got any bags or quilts or little projects that you've made, or if you make to sell, it'd be nice to just have that as like your little accent, your signature to say they are made with love.
And
just
it's
for
nice because
scale.
it's nice. They're wooden. They're not plastic. They're not imitation wood. They're 100% wooden. They're really tactile and really nice. And it'll just make this. So that's the larger one. That's the 32 line. And then this is the 24 line, which we've got here. Again, a pack of 10, and they're only $4.99 for the pack of 10.
Fantastic, fantastic. Lovely to add to your order if you've bought anything else today. It's one postage and packaging, and that's across the whole of the show. So if you're buying something from Alistair, that will come directly from you. But even if you're buying something from Adam's show earlier or any of our web shop, it's all consolidated into one postage and packaging cost of £4.95, which is crazy. Every single time I think about it, and I think about the bundles of fabric that you might have bought from Alistair, you go to the post office and you put them onto the scales where you know how much it costs to ship things.
I know how much it costs for selling from my own website, because we always try and keep our postage cost down, and we actually stomach the extra postage cost.
Yeah.
But postage is always a horrific thing. And I had an argument with one of the post ladies the other day.
Okay.
Because we had an argument over what deemed as a large letter and what didn't, because the rules are that if you can fit it through that slot, even with a tiny bit of pulling. She tried it a second time. She says, I'm using force. I said, you didn't the first time round. It's a large letter. And she says, well, this might get stopped at customs. I said, well, you've put the franking on it from the post office, so you've done it. I said, so a large letter, please, because it was going to cost me a tenner more. And I thought, this is just a way of making money. Anyway, I digress.
I love how you digress, Alistair. We love you for it. But just to so you're not worried about how much this postage is going to cost you once you've added fabrics and irons and machines to your order. It's £1p all day. And yeah, I think we stomach that as well. Like, I think that when that was sort of put into place, that was because we are primarily, at the start, we were a jewellery company. So obviously the parcels are very small and very little. But now we are, you know, so much more than that. Yeah, oh gosh, don't tell me that. We shouldn't go on about it too much because Scott will probably be saying, yeah, we shouldn't do it.
You might come up with some bright ideas.
Yeah.
So just let's all be quiet. Keep stum.
But yes, enjoy the 1p&p. This is brilliant.
This is from a very famous company in the UK.
Okay.
And they make for Barber as one of their clients.
Yeah.
Now, this is a dry cotton.
Yeah.
So it's a dry wax cotton. And they make lovely gents and ladies equestrian sort of wear out of it.
It feels... If you were to say to me this is a cotton canvas, that's unlike any cotton canvas I've ever felt. It's lovely. It's very... tight weave, it's lovely.
Yeah, so it's very, very... I mean, obviously,
Very
it has
special.
a slight roughness to it, as all canvases and cottons do, but it has a lovely smoothness. Now, we have two colours. We have aqua and we have stone. Now,
how much do I get? A metre?
You get a whole metre.
And
now,
how wide is it?
So this is 170, this one.
OK.
And the stone, I think, is 150.
Right, now this one is your main graphic for the blue. It's called Aqua. We're discounting this today. It's not £45. And can we open this out so you can see how much you're getting? Now, if I multi-buy on this, is this what I'm getting?
No. These will be cut to order. So this is 100. I just need to push my trolley out of the way.
It's £14.99.
Yeah. Now the £45 is the wholesale cost.
Right.
That's not the RRP.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is such an engineered and sought-after fabric in the UK. It's milled in the UK. It's produced in the UK.
What would you use it for?
You make like little jackets out of it. You can make bags out of it. All sorts of different things. Mainly, they use these in conjunction with the wax fabrics that form the Barber coat. So this is a really top-end, all British-made here. We only have two colours.
OK.
There is an array of colours, but we only have the aqua, which is like a navy. It's more like a navy. And we have the stone colour. So this is 170 wide. So it's a huge, whopping piece of fabric.
That's one unit. That's how much I'm getting for £14.99.
That's one unit. So if you put two of that, that's half of it. So that's like the 150 by a metre.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Yeah, it's a huge amount of fabric. So
I'll get both colours if you can. You'll love working with that. I do think for bag makers, for Backseat, for what are they called? backpacks. They'd be absolutely lovely. You can embroider onto that as well. That'd be a great one to do your embroidery onto.
Yeah, it's great. Now, if you're into your bag making and you want a fabric on an outer that's going to be... This is a real workhorse. This is, you know, you are not going to... You know, you're going to get a lot of wear and tear out of this. Also, with these waxes, when it gets a bit scraped and battered, the patina gives it an extra je ne sais quoi.
Yeah. Could you make trousers out of this?
Yeah, they will be structured and they will sit
trousers.
away from the body. And if that's the look that you want, that's the fabric for you. If you're doing something sculptural, it's going to be absolutely great. But so that's your aqua, 170 centimetres, about 100% cotton. It should now the wholesale cost to firms is £45.
Why is it $14.99?
Because
Alistair's involved.
Exactly.
Alistair got us a deal.
And someone lost a bet with me, so it's $14.99 today. So
honestly, get this while you can. Get this while you can, because
and we only have the stocks of these that we have in this particular one. So you know I don't lie. For instance, when we sell out, I don't come back in 6 months and go, oh, actually, we found some more.
No. Yeah.
So that happened one time when I actually found a roll, and I was like, why is that in that part of the studio? And they're like, oh, no. And I was like, thanks, you know, because there was a whole roll there. Anyway, that's the only time, but not with this.
But this is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. That navy blue.
So
you love navy. You taught me about navy. I don't wear black anymore since you told me to just wear navy.
Oh, I love navy. Oh, I've just bought a navy little leather bomber jacket.
Yeah, nice.
Just because my other navy jacket, where my bag has been, and also I put it in the washing machine, and the buttons are now silver because the enamel came off them. And anyway, so I've got. I love navy. Navy is so flattering. It's such a isn't it? Yeah. It suits every skin tone. Yeah. It's not as harsh as black. Yeah. It's easier to colour match when you go into stores.
It's your staple.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah. It's summery. It's wintry. Yeah. It's across all seasons.
Occasions always go with navy. I love this is as well. Absolutely. Lovely. Imagine using this as a background. Do you know, for some of Delphine's fabulous applique cushions that she's used beautiful wool felts, that she's built up these fabulous hedgehog designs and hairs? This would be perfect for that. And bearing in mind how much fabric you're getting, if you're any of those people that love applique, you could absolutely use these as really lovely quality cushions.
Now, if you were to make a trench coat... This is the fabric you need.
Very
also, what I would do, I would get both colours, because using that as the base and doing flashes of the navy.
Yeah.
Really, really stylish and cool.
That would look lovely.
Also think about if you're doing some cushions for outside, or even for the kitchen. For instance, when you have the grandkids over, if you want something that you will be really hard wearing, this is what you need.
Yeah, well, you know, Janet Clare always wears, like, her apron that she's, you know, uses
to
sew with.
Aprons.
Brilliant for aprons.
June Father's Day
leather.
coming up. I'm just saying, as a father out there, we kind of get missed a little bit sometimes.
This would be perfect for, like, gardeners who want aprons, sewing or crafting or cooking. Perfect. Yeah. Because it washes well.
It washes well. You could make wine coolers out of it. You could make outdoor tablecloths in this.
I'm thinking you've got the green machine, lovely hardware, like antique bronze hardware, a leather strap and things. And just want to again remind you, with your high-spun polyester threads, you've got so many colours that are going to work perfectly with your canvas.
Now, a trick. If at home you don't have exactly the shade of thread, please do not worry. There is one rule in the fashion industry. Always trim a shade darker. Never trim a shade lighter.
Right,
lighter sticks out like a sore thumb, darker blends.
Right. Oh, there's a good tip.
All right.
Brilliant.
So if you don't quite have the right shade or you can't find it, also pull the thread away from the bobbin. The concentration of the colour is so intense there. Pull it away and you'll actually find that, in actual fact, a shade you thought was going to be darker actually is the correct shade.
That's really good advice.
So always do that. They'll hate you in the shops for doing it because you take the thread off the bobbin, but that's just a little tip.
So you'd go for, like, maybe that one, or would you go for more of a brown if you wanted to mix in?
So I would... So, for instance, these are slightly... So These are slightly the wrong shade. So this one, this caramel colour, is a slightly shade darker. That's too chocolatey.
Okay.
That's almost like a completely like different fabric. But this one is getting close to. But again, if we pull the thread off and you lie it against, you see now that really
too light, or is that
that really shines through. So you want to always go a shade darker, never a shade lighter.
Brilliant.
And that's.
It's going to bother you that it's out
That is
the way
going
of
to
the
bother
place.
me that it's in the wrong place.
$14.99, and can I just
Yes.
very quickly remind you, because there's so many of these going, look
Yes.
at how much fabric you get for $14.99.
And this one is 150 wide. This stone one. It's not as wide as its aqua. So,
Okay. We need to change that on the graphics then. So that's 150
it's
wide.
150.
Okay, brilliant. And that is 1 metre, what 1 metre looks like.
And
so
this is what we call a dry cotton wax. So it doesn't have
have a
wax
wax
on
finish,
it.
yeah.
It has a treatment
Oh,
on
yeah,
it.
yeah.
But it's a very special treatment. But it is really hard wearing. And this
Yeah.
is, if you ever want top quality canvas, this is your bag.
I mean, it's not water resistant, but I am thinking like outside sort of big cushions.
It'll be shower proof. And what you can do if you're that worried about it, you can buy the Scotch Guard spray and then spray it. Make sure you do that outside on the washing line though.
Right, okay.
Don't do it inside the house unless you don't like whoever's visiting.
Brilliant. £45, remember, is the actual sort of not recommended retail price actually, is it? That was the wholesale price.
The wholesale, so £45 the wholesale. If you can imagine what then the retail is, because they would sort of like maybe double up on that. So you're looking at £90 a metre. It's very expensive.
Fab. Yeah, we'll change the width on that on the website. Should we do some calico?
Let's do the calico.
Calico, you were saying, would be great to back this quilt. It's brilliant for embroidery. It's brilliant for playing with fabrics as well, of dyeing it or
calico is
painting on it.
Calico is an unsung hero. For instance, when we're doing bodices and bridal wear, we actually use calicos as the interfacings, and we call
So
them.
it isn't just for a toile.
No, it's not. It's everyone thinks calico is like the low. Calico is the fabric that everybody will have come across, has needed, and will use for the rest of their life.
Yeah.
Calico is the unsung hero of everything. Without calico,
it's affordable, isn't it? Everyone thinks it must be lower quality.
yeah, everyone thinks, and because it's this it's unbleached. This is kind to the environment. It is an amazing fabric. Yes, it's great to make prototypes out of because when you're in a fabric shop, it predominantly is economical fabric to buy.
Yeah.
However, calico, you can use bag linings. I've just mentioned there, we use a floating canvas. So we never use, in the fashion industry, especially high-end fashion industry, we actually we put sections of calico inside to stiffen out corsetry. So when we're doing corsetry, we either put horsehair in or we actually put really thick calico in there. And that floats, it doesn't stick, so it doesn't alter the outer fabric. You can put this in collars and cuffs. And that, because it's a floating one, for instance, sometimes when you launder and you haven't quite stuck it down, you get these bobbles and you can't iron those out. You will never get that with a floating canvas. Also, get a metre of this, put this over your dining table, then put your Christmas or Easter or whatever tablecloth over. This stops it from slipping. The other reason for calico...
This is a whole metre piece, by the way, and it's 230.
It's 230. Now, before we get onto that...
Very wide.
Get a metre of this, put it down on your kitchen table. Now, we all got satins and bubble crepes and dressmaking fabrics, and when we put it down and we're cutting out, it slips all over the place. Put calico on your desk, because in the fashion industry, we line our tables in calico because it stops the fabric from slipping. It acts like a slight abbreviation. And what it does is it stops the fabric from slipping. It means the top layer that you've got, you can go like that and you can match all the seams and cut around it.
Oh, so there's so many uses for it.
Lovely
And then when you go down the line of, like, you know, making your Tilda dolls, making, as I said, using it as backgrounds for applique. I've seen so many people use it for backing of quilts, people who are painting on it, getting creative, getting other children in your life sewing and not dipping into your Liberty stash.
Now, this is a metre. Oh, one thing Kim did 2 Christmases ago, she made a great big tablecloth at there and got a load of fabric pens and got the grandkids and all the adults to sign it, graffiti, draw pictures. And she's got a memory from that Christmas, and there's a big date on it. And then she can date, when she pulls it out in a few years' time, she got, that was from 2004.
Amazing. Oh, I love that. What a great idea for weddings and things as well. Use it with your Hessians and your Dukes. It's going to look beautiful. Just because of that time, it's £12.99 for a metre. Is it cut to order?
It's cut to order, this.
Gosh, you must have huge bolts.
Yeah, it's double folded on the rolls, and they are heavy, let me tell you that.
Then we've also got, what's this, please?
Right, this is, we'll do you a quick, so this is called Repair and Bond. I'm going to chat as I'm going to show you.
This is sold by the metre.
And we've got and we're just going to take, this is sold by the metre. Now this is a glue on a sheet, okay? So I'm just going to take a
So can I use this to fuse 2 waddings together? Or, I'm trying... What am I using it for?
So
am I fusing
you're bonding 2 sections of fabric together.
Oh, amazing. So, yeah, you could use this. You know how we use our wadding? I can't think what it's called, but you have strips of tape. Bear in mind, this is a huge sheet. So you can cut this into all of the strips that you want to.
Now, what you can do is you can put this in between your lace and lining fabric, and then you can make a bodice part out of it. And then, so you're adhering 2 sections of fabric. So you put the fabric there, and then I'm going to cut a quick piece of this. Sorry.
Or I don't need to, or a bonder web. Instead of like a bonder web, you could use this.
Now, this comes as a metre piece.
Okay.
Sorry. So I just want to get this demo. I just want to show everybody. So I'm using a warm iron. This bonds any 2 fabrics together. This is great for your applique.
Yeah.
If you use some silicone paper.
Yeah.
And you put the glue side down. What it does is you can re-stick it because it has a slight extra tack. Yeah. So I've just done that very quickly.
Why have you got different colours as well? There is the black colour as well.
Right, so the white one will go transparent, but for instance, if you're doing black on black work, just for extra security, use the black.
Okay.
Now, I needed to let this cool down, but what it does is you can see here, it bonds the 2 fabrics together.
Wow.
And it means you can attach your outer to your lining.
Can I
and
turn
then
the trousers up with it?
Yep, you can do all sorts with it. This, get an old ice cream tub or a chocolate tin, okay? Yeah. Do not throw any of the scraps away. The teeniest bit, if you're doing a little bit of applique, that will glue onto your work.
Brilliant. Oh, that's so handy to be able to have a huge sheet. We've never done anything. Oh, well, I've not seen us do anything like this. Have you bought it to air before?
A couple of times, and it usually always sells out. So you've got your white version.
Yeah.
And you've also got your black version there.
Brilliant.
This is glue on a sheet, and this is just something that you are literally glue on a sheet.
You will be able to use that for so many projects. We also have got, sorry, we're flying through these because I've got 2 minutes. Backed by popular demand, your cherry stones.
The cherry stones.
You get a whole kilogram of cherry stones, and you can make the most amazing heat pouches for people, can't you?
Yeah, no, these are a byproduct from the cherry stone industry. Now, these will go in your microwave. We also give you a free pattern with these to make a heat wrap. It also gives you the microwave instructions. You can also put these in the freezer and you can use them as a cold wrap.
Yeah.
The beauty of these is you don't have to take the inside out and you can put them straight into the washing machine.
Yeah.
You can use them as weighting for your doorstops. They won't go frosty. They can take moisture. They will not do what have you.
Underneath us on the website, you'll be able to find all of those fabrics. The extra wide fabrics are all of these colours. I think there's 26 different colours.
There's 26 different,
and they are all, thank you. They are all underneath us. Here. All of these colours, £10.99.
We also
were the best sellers, again, from Alistair. They are your absolute hero products, aren't they?
Yes.
So for anybody who is looking for fabulous value for money on extra wide fabric, they're 150 wide. Yeah, have a look at this. This is on the website. They're a metre. pieces, all cut to order as well, and all of those colours are there. That you can change the colours around. Have a look during the afternoon at all of those, because your 1p&P is lasting till midnight tonight. Tomorrow, we have got another fabulous show. Today, it's just absolutely flown by, hasn't it? Yeah. Book by deals. Tash Hutchins is here at 9 o'clock with the Diana dress and top. Dressmaking fabrics at 10. More patterns from NH Patterns at 11. And Quilts You'll Love at 12 o'clock. I remind anybody who hasn't made the most of the deals that Alice has been bringing you, then now is the time to refresh your page, see what's underneath us on the web. They are all 1 metre pieces cut to order, and they are wide. They are wide. Quilting cottons. They're lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you very much.
It's been amazing. Mwah, mwah. Lovely to see you as always. We'll see you soon.
You too.
Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. We're about to hand over to Hobbymaker, who are celebrating their 4th birthday. So stay around for more crafting or tune in tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.